NBH8280 says, no HDMI out! Do your research before you review! You can HDMI out to the USB micro charging port! I really want people to do the review!
All right, Hutch. You said you're going to save this thing.
Oh, is this it right here?
This is it. So here are the saltines, and if you cannot do this, Sark himself is going to saw the computer in half.
Well, Sark's old and stupid, so I don't know how he's going to figure that out.
So are you ready? You ready to do this?
I'm going to fuck that computer up, Hutch, and no amount of crackers is going to save it.
3, 2, 1,
Go.
start.
Now you got to swallow the whole thing in 60 seconds.
Going down, man.
What do we got? Is that
Going
one?
down.
Is that one?
That's 1.
That's 2.
Oh, that doughy wad, huh? All of a sudden.
How many seconds have we got? How
all
many
of a sudden,
seconds?
And 20 seconds.
20
20
seconds.
seconds. Are you going to blow crackers in my face?
30 seconds.
Oh. All right.
That'll do. 40 seconds.
40 seconds we're at? All right. Wait, it's already over? Are you tapping out? What about the computer?
Yeah.
Are you not going to be able to? All right.
Fuck that computer up,
2,
Hutch.
1. No.
Hold that for me.
I'm out of here, this computer's
Let's do this.
I don't know why I had high hopes for Transformers 3,
Was it this?
It was that. It was that mixed with Wood's laugh.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh, Wood cracked big on this one.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Ugh.
Oh, my God.
We'll come back with it.
You got the last one.
I just feel. Are you recording?
I got some Visine, bro. Your eyes are red.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. All right.
Whew. Anyone else's face hurt? You got the last question.
Say when.
Action.
All right. I just feel like this is not concealed.
I can't do it. Oh, shit. All right.
My
so dumb.
God,
That's a dumb gag.
oh,
My stomach and face are in pain right now.
God damn it. All right. I just
All
can't
right.
look at you. I can't do it. All right.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right. I just feel like this isn't concealed at all.
Well, quit fuddling around like a.
God, how did I just say that? Let him move on, man.
We literally can't get around the fact that for some reason this wire is so funny right now. We can't do it. We're trying to shoot Respawn. We can't do it. All right, we're going to try it again now.
All right.
All right. All right, you ready, Wood?
Yeah.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
Whew. Okay.
All right. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm going to try and keep this straight even if you guys crack, okay? I'll try. All right. Aprons. I've noticed something new though. There is the apron boner. Do you have an apron boner?
I have a. It's like I don't know what that is, but
I'm
it's
not
something.
a huge apron wearer, so this is sort of new to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that under the
By the
desk.
way, that is a hefty apron that you've got there.
Yeah.
Thick.
I don't know if
Yeah.
it's as much mailroom as it is butcher hostel style, but
I don't know about butcher either.
No?
It's like a welding apron.
okay.
Do
well,
welders have their own aprons,
I think this is probably.
or is it just a?
Look at that.
Yeah.
God, that's the dream. Yeah. Well, this is the show on Respawn.
Ryan Kelly wants to ask Sark, what is your favorite scene in Predator?
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Are you supposed to chew it all at once there? Or are you supposed to?
Oh. My favorite scene in Predator, Ryan, is the 5-minute jungle shootout led by Mac. So, spicy. Sergeant!
Yeah, we got it.
I see you. Gonna have me some fun. Gonna have me some fun.
This is what happens, Ryan, when you get him going on Predator. He just keeps.
Long tall Sally.
I would rather fuck a bear than fuck Scott.
Whoa.
Yeah.
X-Jaws, take it down a notch.
Way too soon.
Jesus Christ.
It's got nothing to do, man or woman, though. By the way.
You'd rather fuck a bear than a man? Is that
Well,
what you're
no.
saying?
It could be a girl. I mean, Jennifer Aniston, 12% Scottish. Wouldn't fuck her if my life depended on it.
That's ridiculous.
Wow. You were so full of hate for
Just-
being
Just
such
for
a
the
young
Scots.
fellow.
Nothing against the gays, the Brits, the.
The trouble with X-Jaws is that he's full of hate. Kick it off, Hutch.
First question comes from Felipe Pereira. If you suddenly found yourself turned into a woman, how would you spend your day? I think I would just walk downtown to see how many stairs I got. I don't know if I would make an attractive woman, but yeah. Masturbation's always on the list. And if I can put my ego aside for a moment, I would want to get laid from a dude. I would want to experience that. Is that gay? I don't know.
You would fiddle
Yeah.
the bean?
Yeah.
I would definitely hop on the dick. We've actually, somebody's asked a similar question before. That's the first thing. I just want to know what it feels like to have a dick inside me. Inside my vagina, specifically. Not inside me. That's,
Why wouldn't you want to
That's
experience that?
uncomfortable.
I mean, come on, that's a no-brainer.
yeah. Question 2 comes from Keelan Keishig. Still play video games when you're an old geezer? Wow.
Did you want to take this one?
Keelan, you'll just have to ask me again when I'm old, right?
When you're shitting your pants.
All right, our next question comes in from a man with a strong name, Jack Green. What are your thoughts on Scottish people?
I'm just gonna assume that we're all awesome.
Wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them.
Fuck you, X-Jaws.
The trouble with Scotland is that it's full of Scots. If we can't burn them out, we'll breed them out. That would make a terrible king. If you really had access to time travel and you wanted to go back and stop slavery, why wouldn't you just go back and nuke Africa? Let's kick it off though, right now. This is a golf game, and you can play Tiger Woods when he's a baby. Need I say more? Hutch, you're gonna love this game.
No, you literally could play the toddler years, ages 2 to 6. Is
Yeah.
that when his dad like taped the golf clubs to both of his hands and like didn't let him eat breakfast or lunch?
Yeah,
until
he replayed on his big wheel. Or you can skip to his rookie years, ages 21 to 22. Because that's what I want to play when I step into the role of a pro athlete. I want to play when they fucking sucked as a baby. Help the South win the Civil War. What is this, a racing game?
Who's your celebrity man crush? I've thought about this a lot. I had a top 5 if I was gay. At
Same
one
here.
I think I might have to go with Michael Clark Duncan. He's just
What? The fuck is Michael Clark Duncan?
he's the big black guy
green
from
murderer from Green Mile.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
He would wear you like a condom. You would be so tight on his dick, you would be fucking transparent, T-Mart.
Let's go for
By
it.
the way, not bad, right?
Lovely Easter chocolate. Thank you, Kunal,
Yeah.
by the way.
Easter's coming up. Easter's the day where we celebrate Jesus's day of remembrance. So here's to you, Jesus.
You're just a wealth of insight.
I'm a religion major.
Can I have a gummy bear?
Good job. Good looking out, Hutch.
No, you can't, because there's chocolate. But I can have one.
Yeah, good question, Andy Joey. If it was fucking 2 weeks ago. welcome to the week of Jesus's risen glory. We don't have gummy bears on Easter week.
Samia Hussein wants to ask, will you guys ever come to the UK? Settle down. Settle your
I didn't
racist
say anything.
self down.
I didn't even say anything.
You gestured, and that was enough. Will you guys ever come to the UK? I hope so.
Yep.
Yeah. What about
Be
you?
fun. I think isn't Call of Duty XP? Is there going to be some event in the UK this year or something? Maybe, possibly. I don't know, but
No
Hopefully.
I
fucking
think it'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, good question, Hussein.
What color are your underpants? Gray today. I'm wearing gray boxer briefs.
I'm not wearing any, so. Green.
Green. You got green.
Shit green.
Shit green.
They're green.
What kind of?
Like diarrhea green.
T-Mart. What is it? Do you shit green?
You've
Like
never
in times
shat
of
green.
emergency? No, I have never. No,
Really?
I've never done it. I've never shat green. You've done
I
that?
cannot believe it.
I've shat orange, not green though.
Wow.
I'm gonna puke.
You guys are
You're- seriously.
You're missing out.
Oh fuck. It's T-Mart. I'm gonna go with. I gotta go with the other Jesus Day, Christmas. Celebrating that one though. Celebrating his initial rise to power.
Right.
All right, you rolling?
Yep.
All right. Come on, man. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Get your shit straight.
I got jack hair all over me. Smack me with a mic.
So, yeah, awkward.
And no longer working for Machinima. What was that gesture?
What was
you were
that?
about
No,
to
I
make
was
there?
just like putting my hands.
Oh.
You're freaking me
I
out,
thought you were
man.
making a gesture.
No, I thought you were gonna pull heat on me.
Yeah, that's gonna be my last hurrah here.
You're like
No,
a- Wood and I were concerned about getting shot out here on Horror Alley by you as you're like sort of dropping the mic on the stage. And then I'd write sea nanners in blood on the sidewalk. just to throw them off your trail, because I'd love you anyway, man.
just to throw him off your. So
I didn't fire him.
No,
Let's address that.
No, I didn't get fired, and I'm not taking 402's old job.
Jesus.
I assumed people would try and connect those dots. It was quite the experience. It was quite the. It was challenging. It was interesting. It was fun. It was enlightening. It was a lot of things.
Stressful, busy,
stressful, busy.
masturbatory.
Masturbatory, if that floats your, that's your thing. But
Well, buddy, I don't know what to say to that. So there you go. Hutch is moving on. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you.
We had a lot of good videos, good times right here on this cum-coated, piss-drenched piece of grass known as Horror Alley.
What was your favorite and least favorite?
Shit, man.
I think my favorite may be our PAX panel brawl that we shot in the dumpsters right behind Hollywood.
Yeah. I totally forgot about that.
I like that one. We shot that one 30 feet behind wood. My least favorite.
You slammed my head against the.
For reals? Yeah.
You slammed my head against. No, what was it? Did you
I
crush my
slammed
head?
the lid
or?
down on your head. Yeah.
Yeah, you gave me a whopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting out just a few stray aggressions for all your bullshit. I'm trying to think what my least favorite vid. That's tough because pretty much all we've done is just solid gold. Don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna lose my Hutch. Don't wanna lose my Hutch.
I fucking hate that song.
Oh boy.
Tiny Dancer, Elton John. That's what's playing in my head right
Yeah?
Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Dun 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 boom.
Alright. How does this affect the show though? Well, it's gonna be me, and we're gonna bring it. What are you laughing at? God, I'm more excited for you to fucking leave every second that goes by. Unless we shoot it, can we shoot it with 3 Ron Burgundies?
There we go.
Can we do a triple Sark?
Yeah.
Thanks, Sark. Over to you, Sark. Thanks, Sarks. You guys look hot today. Thanks, Sark. No problem, Sark. We should try that. I miss you, I don't even know what I'm gonna look at. I'm sorry. All right, dude. Give me some more sugar. I love you. Miss you. Wood. Bring it in here. Bring it in here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sugar.
You guys rock. You're a great audience. Sometimes. But we do love making vids for you. And we'll see you guys on the YouTubes. Or I will anyway, because I'm not a quitter.
Bye, guys.
What are the first 3 things that pop into your head when you say black people?
Hollywood, basketball, slavery.
I would say basketball, Tyler Perry, and Afro.
Afro, yeah. Hutch isn't feeling well today, so I asked
No.
APL to hop on here with me because APL is a jovial fella and he makes me lol IRL.
Wow, thank you for that.
Not feeling well, though, leads to sickness, and full-blown sickness is not something we're a fan of here on Respawn.
Not at
So
all.
as you can see, I've stockpiled on our candy tray.
Yeah.
A healthy alternative.
Some of my favorite candy.
Do you
ever.
mind if I mix you a vitamin drink, APL?
I would be honored if you would
Thank
do that
you.
for me,
Please
Mr. Sark.
excuse us. Look at the color on that.
Looks great. The soothing sound if you're mixing your drink.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Can't wait to try it.
There you are, sir.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna join you on that.
Yeah, you're gonna do. I can mix. You're gonna mix your own.
Yeah,
Let
absolutely.
me give it a try.
Is that yummy? Just swallow it.
Yeah, it's great.
Right, that's fucking.
Wow, refreshing.
That's fucking
it gets
nutrients, APL.
It gets hot
coursing
out
through
here.
your body.
Yeah. Wow.
Don't clown me
Right
on
down.
this.
Go right down. So good. So good. They definitely. I feel like they missed out a little bit on the lemonade flavor. I'm getting pink, but I'm not really getting any lemonade.
Listen, there's 24 nutrients with 7 B vitamins in this.
And see who's writing in. If I can.
I got this for you.
Oh.
This episode is already going pretty well.
Yeah, I can't even open the mail. My hands are all wet now. This was supposed to make me stronger, Sark, and
There's a door on the side of the canister, APL.
I knew that. It was all part of the thing we did there.
Well, the 7B vitamins haven't made you any more intelligent.
When was the last time you wet the bed? What about you?
Well, Stephen, I was a pretty serious bedwetter. All jokes aside, I wet the bed well into my teens.
What a loser, man.
Christina Burgess, I call bullshit, as usual. No lady
Yeah. Who
ever was like,
no lady
I'm gonna
watches
send
Respawn,
something
right?
to those fellas. No lady. Bullshit. Your name's probably George and you probably weigh 400 pounds.
Probably jerked off while you wrote this
And
question.
subsist on a diet of chili fries and fucking regular fries. Sports question from a lady.
Yeah, right. Double.
Do they think we're gonna...
All right.
One
Alex.
sec, APL, one sec.
Oh, sorry. You mixing? Oh, did you mix me another one?
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that.
2,000 milligrams of vitamin C.
Pulsing through our bodies right now.
Yeah,
as we
your
speak.
shit's gonna fucking glow in the dark tomorrow morning.
Christian Rodriguez says, "Did it hurt when you fell from heaven, Sark?" Wow.
That's a great question.
That's a good question.
Especially coming from a Christian. Don't try and force your beliefs onto me, Rodriguez.
Wow. I see what he's doing.
Yeah. Think you can shoehorn me into your little belief system? Little Christian belief system of heaven and hell and punishment and repentance? Think you can just fit me in there? Well, you can't.
Can't put him in a box.
I didn't fall from heaven, I evolved, and yeah, it was awesome. Tyler Brooks weighing in with the second question. Do you have any respect for us troops serving your country? How would we answer no to that question? How would we do that?
I don't know, but I think you just did.
That's like, no, I didn't. I just said,
Oh, how would we?
I absolutely respect the troops.
Me too.
My roommate's in the military.
Absolutely.
He likes them young.
Likes what?
I'm sorry. That's all I got.
That's all you
Read the next question.
All right, Borf, just
I don't
read
even
it.
want to explore what you're saying right now.
Shane Clockwork Roan. How many saltine crackers can you stuff in your mouth at once?
1. Two. 3. 4. 5. Are you guys swallowing? Okay, no swallowing. 6. 7. I'll put in one more. Let's do 9. We're on 8. 8. You're doing great for us. This is so easy. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13.
Great question, Shane. The answer is 13 or 14.
Can all of you guys sing Bohemian Rhapsody at the same time?
Mama, I just killed a man, put a gun against his head, and I fucked him in his bed. Mama, I have just come inside this man's asshole. Yeah, oh, didn't mean to fill him up. My seed.
Oh, you're looking.
What up, guys? Big Optic Hacks here from Optic Nation, coming at you with a brand new episode of Inbox. Send in your messages, questions, and I will answer them personally in English or Spanish. Let's go.
God, wow. I didn't think he could
switch.
feel any more at home, but I think that's wrong.
I think we
Where
really
are our
need to get,
manners?
we got to give him a proper welcome.
Yes, here we go.
Yes,
Let's
please.
do this.
Oh, man.
We're gonna do this. There we go.
That's beautiful.
Some
Chicles,
chiclets.
Is that how are you feeling? What's your comfort level?
APL, go ahead and take care of this while
yeah,
we
let
get
me,
the. We just want you to feel like it's.
Hey, Americans.
You're back in.
Yeah, can I do it? I have experience.
Okay,
Look, no,
here.
look at this guy's thumb.
I know.
It's,
Pain. All right, let me put this
there you
on.
go, bro.
Feel like
Thank
you're
you.
Back in.
I think I have experience with that.
Playing kick the can.
Yeah.
Like you did when
Ah,
you were a
sarapes, huh?
niño.
You're making me feel right at home.
How does it feel?
I've never worn one, so fucking tell me how hot you get in that.
This is good.
This is cozy.
You got your visor there, APL?
yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Oh,
I'm getting it.
dicks.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel right.
Welcome to Inbox, buddy.
I feel right at home.
Yeah. Let's
Feel right
do
at
this.
fucking home. Awesome.
We should just kick this thing off, though. No, wait. There's more.
No,
done
God,
yet.
I can't fucking
not
wait.
done.
There's.
I
We're
can't
not
wait.
in. I don't feel like we're in Juarez yet.
No.
El Chapulín
Hey.
Colorado.
There we go. There we go.
Look at that.
Get the shit out of here.
Aptly
Yeah.
called
Okay,
a
now,
Mexican
hold on,
flash
hold on.
earlier.
Whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold
whoa,
on. Now,
whoa.
pause.
I'm gonna use these on
Jeez,
YouTube, pussies.
man, look at the Latino jeans. Don't hit the lights, and don't. I'll hold on to the
Yeah.
the Mary.
I think I'm gonna miss
Yeah.
El Chapulín Colorado and go
buckle
straight
up.
to you pussies.
Get that shit out of here.
Way to go.
Welcome to America, bitch.
You look like
you're
fucking
beating up a
sweaty,
little bit right now.
sweaty sorrow over here.
Oh, it is.
Why do you
These ponchos.
idiots wear ponchos on the
how hot
equator?
is it?
Why is that
Yeah,
happening?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
wear it.
it is
I'm
hot
fucking,
as
I'm cool. I mean, it's
fuck
kind of
right now.
it's actually kind of cold in here.
Balls are
So we've
sweaty.
improved our inbox technology here.
Yeah.
Hex,
Yes.
all kinds of goodies in here.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody,
Oh, hot sauce, huh?
somebody
hot
had a
sauce.
sense of humor
you,
back
guys
in
are,
the
you guys are clever.
back in the workshop.
I will have a mazapan.
That's almost offensive, but not really. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Ooh, the fire
Oh,
sauce.
sorry, that's not the
this.
appropriate way to hold a little boy pinata, is it?
It is if you're a priest.
Sebastian Segura asks, if you have, oh man, they're getting started early.
Oh God.
If you have sex with a pregnant woman,
Oh boy, where's this going?
does it count as a threesome? Asks Sebastian. I mean, this really calls into question, you know, the nature of the soul. Like, is that a person yet?
This almost gets into, this gets into a lot of issues. This touches on a lot of
Is abortion murder?
Right.
Sebastian?
It touches on a lot
I
of
answer your
issues.
question with a question, like a real asshole. I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
And but can I just point out, aren't you having, if you do say it's a person, aren't you having sex with a child?
Oh yeah, extreme pedo.
So,
Here's my theory,
if
though.
that's what you're down with.
It's a threesome. If you have sex with someone and somebody is watching, is it a threesome?
No.
It's not. So unless the baby is wrapping its tiny hands around you, then it's not really participating. It's just spectating from close range, but still, it's not. Not a threesome. I'm gonna go.
No,
That's
yeah, I
final
agree.
answer.
Not a
Final
threesome.
answer.
I'm sorry, I'm recovering from
Thanks,
that
Sebastian.
mental image of a baby wrapping its arms around you. You just.
Oh my god, it's so big.
Spotted dick. It's got a. I've had worse spotted dick in my time.
This is the first
good.
spotted dick I've ever had.
Oh, really? Kieran Bowley asked, or Bowley, how is this asinine pile of putrid turd funded? Like, who gives their money to idiots that are such a wasted excuse for human beings?
Wow.
Yeah, well, I think on this one, I think I'm just going to take the high road, Kieran, and not even respond.
He's talking about us.
I
and
think he's
about the
talking
show. Like
I think
mad
he's talking
shit
about us. Yeah.
Mad internet shit.
What do you? Are you alright over it? What do you? Are you okay? I mean, I'm good to take the high road. What do you? Do you have anything to say to that, or?
I wish I could take the high road with you.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna level with you, Karen.
Yeah.
You're a fucking piece of shit. You should think before you type, bitch. I'm gonna come through your TV like fucking Ghost Dad starring Bill Cosby, and I'm gonna choke you to death. I'm gonna wrap my dick around your neck, and I'm gonna hang you. And when they find you, they're gonna be like, whose dick is this around his neck? And it's gonna be like, it's my dick, Karen. You're hanging by the neck until dead by my dick. Fuck you. I'm gonna find your mom, and I'm gonna make her jealous with the shit I do to your dad. That's how awful it's gonna get. I'm gonna bend your dad over, I'm gonna treat his asshole like a vagina. Spread that shit open, butter it up with some canola oil, one of the ingredients of spotted dick, and then I'm gonna throw my non-spotted dick right into his brown fucking starfish. And your dad's gonna be like, don't watch, son. And I'm gonna be like, Karen, if you take your eyes off him, I'm gonna fucking run, I'm gonna split him up his spine, I'm gonna fillet him like a fish with my Ginsu cock. I just want to formally apologize. I am aware that I blacked out a moment ago.
Yeah.
And usually when I recover from a little, one of my episodes, I know that something bad has gone down. So, sorry about that. Kieran, I do appreciate your criticism. I'm sure your question is what set me off. I would like to thank you, however, for the question, the comment, the view, and in a tiny way, thank you for a donation to this asinine pile of putrid turd. You stupid fucking asshole. I've seen Nick Westenberger says, hey fellas. That is automatically sort of endearing. I like when people
Hey
are like,
fellas.
hey fellas.
It's like he's like right here with us,
Yeah.
like just chilling. Hey bros.
Hey, what's
fellas.
up, Nick? Hey fellas, what was your weirdest dream?
So do gay dreams make you gay? I'm just gonna go right to it. I'm gonna go right to it.
No.
Okay.
No.
They don't make you gay. Exactly.
Does gay sex, does having sex with a guy make you gay?
No, not necessarily. No.
Because
No.
it could just
Totally
be
not
sex
into it.
that you don't like,
That's right.
that you happen to be having.
Yeah, I mean, I went,
guy.
puberty is an amazingly awkward time for everyone, I think.
Yeah.
And hormones are going all over the place. I can't tell you how the guy who served sandwiches at Subway ended up in my dream. It's not, it's not my fault that I found myself in his bedroom, and I found myself doing things to a man that I never thought I would do. But, puberty.
Wait, oh wow. How far, what base did you get to?
I don't want to. We have to talk about what base. I don't know. I don't know what gay sex is like, so how do I have a reference? I don't, but in my mind, it got far.
Okay.
I just showed that.
Wow. I don't know what to tell you. I was going to say I was chased by a gorilla through a Tron grid one time, but I got nothing.
I thought you were going to give something like seriously juicy
No,
and
you
scarring
were
about your
the
life.
Subway chef, and I'm like, oh my God, it's a gorilla. I got to run. Probably similar. You were probably shouting similar things in your dream.
This comes from Julian Milo Booth, and he wants to know, if Sean Anders put a gun to your face, why do you think he would be doing it? Answer!
Please. Please don't kill me, Anders. I never meant to talk shit about Minecraft.
pull the trigger, you fuck. I don't think you've got it in you. You know I wouldn't push dislike on one of your videos on purpose. The buttons are right next to each other. It happens, man. You stick a fucking gun in my head, you better intend to pull the trigger. Cause I'm gonna fight you. And I'm going to eat you.
Corey Fernandez wants to know dick on your forehead or no dick at all.
There's a lot that goes into answering this question. I'm sorry, we just have to pause here for a second. Do you mean would we like to have a dick placed on our forehead or no dick placed upon our body anywhere? Or would we like to have a smooth undercarriage and a unicorn dick? I'm assuming you mean unicorn dick. In which case, I'm gonna go smooth undercarriage because I just don't want to have to deal with it in my eyes when it's not erect.
I'm gonna fuck someone with my forehead, so I'm going with the unicorn option.
I'm going with smooth. I don't want like an elephant trunk flopping around the wind.
Enjoy your thing, dickhead.
And finally, Clyde John Wilkinson wants to know, who's stronger, Sark or APL? Arm wrestle.
I'm not giving in. All day. I'll hang right here at 45 degrees. Your old man strength is too much for me! Ah! Oh, you're weakening. Yeah, because I feel your shit giving in, motherfucker. Get in an Oldsmobile, you fuck! How about a windowless one? Go ahead! What's that smell? Chloroform. All day. All day. It's starting to hurt, actually.
Oh my fuck! I hope we don't break our arms.
You have all day.
Yeah! Come on! Oh my god. Justin Weinberg's coming clean with a revealing question. Would you rather catch your parents having sex or be caught by your parents having sex?
Getting caught by my parents. I don't know. A lot of that depends, Justin, on the situation, like who you're copulating with. For example, say you are fucking your mom and your dad walks in. You still want to get caught by your parents having sex? I don't think so.
All right, let's read some questions. There's no way I can pronounce this first name.
That's because it's not written in any tongue.
Any tongue known to man.
It's not Hawaiian either.
Try your best. In fact, let's just see if Hollywood can even put that name on the screen. I don't think he can.
I don't think he has the characters.
I think he's going to have to use MS Paint to draw that shit.
Enivwak Inayok.
I think that was right
pretty
on.
good.
That was
pretty good.
Liked it.
Multilingual. The question simply says, Sark, will you marry me?
Yep.
Right to the point.
Next question.
Stephen Moleman, what game were you most disappointed in the past year? LA Noire.
Really?
That's
interesting.
That
you
was
say
like
that.
Rockstar's child of Who Wants a 1940s gangster shoot 'em up drama, and they're like wiggling a piece of cake at you, going, "Look how delicious this is!"
Yeah.
And right when they point at something shiny over there, they switch it with a pile of shit, and you take a bite, and it's not quite as delightful as you remembered.
Wow. What do you call that game?
LA Noire. I know I mispronounced it earlier.
What did he say? Nowhere.
Nowhere. He fucked up on camera. That's what you get for fucking lying about your heritage.
Wow.
Most people think that I'm a pedophiliac racist. I guess to a certain degree I am. However, I hate white people the most. Generally speaking, everybody I've ever truly hated has been white.
You ever like man the mirror and kind of freak out at yourself?
White Mormons.
Wow, this is going deep.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm comfortable sitting next to you anymore.
Is there any?
Are you Mormon?
Do we need to plumb any deeper?
Not yet.
Are you white? Then you're good. What are you, by the way?
You know what? I think we're going to leave that a mystery.
Well, process of elimination. Hawaii is off the list.
That was terrifying.
Did my sound peak on that, Zayn?
Any?
Good? How about this one? Did my sound peak on that one? Yeah.
Any better?
All right.
This is when I'll
Did you peak? I'm getting amped. Jacinto wants to know if we'd rather toss salad or dirty the Sanchez.
Tossing salad.
I'm sorry to slow things down again, but a lot of it depends on the situation. Are you getting Sanchez'd or are you Sanchezing?
It's true.
You're tossing the salad, you got your face in someone's butthole, or you're smearing shit on somebody else's face. I'd rather Sanchez in that case. Am I getting Sanchez'd? Technically, you're getting Sanchez anyway if you're eating somebody's asshole, so you might as well just get a little bit rather than the whole butthole full.
Yeah.
Case closed. If I had a microphone, I'd drop it on the stage. Fuck you.
Matt Robinson wants to know, cut or uncut? Dicks. Cut.
I'm sorry to just hop in here again and keep slowing things down, but this is a complicated question, Matt. I mean, is it have or watch, for example? What kind of dick would you like to see fucking in your pornography? What kind of dick would you like to see when you take your pants off, you know? There's a lot of variables. Cut, uncut. One is said to be more hygienic, you know?
Yeah.
But you do have to get snipped for that. It's up to you.
But you're a
Could
baby,
be a
you
religious
don't-
preference.
Every
A lot
time
of
I
shit
see
going on.
An uncut dick, I think of a dog's penis.
Top Light Body wants to know rock and roll! Oh, rap dog. Rock and roll!
Roll in here and you just lay me. You think I'm a racist? Please don't blame me. You ain't Hawaiian, you from Mexico. Where's your green card, motherfucker? You got to go. You bring me a coconut, it's full of shit. You ruin our whole inbox bit. I ain't drinking this shit, it's a coconut. I'm gonna offload my nuts right in your butt. Li Quang Tran Viet, which, I mean, I hear the sound of distant Hueys as soon as I read that.
Distant Hueys.
Yeah. That was like.
Yeah. Do you hear the gunfire? Do you hear the?
Way back in the jungle, can't even see it. Every now and then you hear this is like a stray round whistles
tracers.
by your ear. Li Quang Tran Viet.
Screaming of Bernie babies.
I probably killed your entire previous generation, except for whoever survived to squeeze you out of their vagina. I probably killed the entire one, kicked the door in on that thatch hut. Hearing that the traditional song being sung in the distance. Crawling through the fucking spider holes. You want to handle this one?
Yeah. If you needed a catchphrase, what would it be? Is his question.
I'm gonna just call him Lee so that I don't flip out again. Is that cool?
Yeah. That's probably for the best, to be honest.
It's fucking hot on the inbox set today.
It's warm.
Let's see, what would mine be? Your hut, it's made of grass. It won't stop bullets. I'm gonna kick your ass. That would be what my my catchphrase would be.
But
yeah, it was fun.
Who can get
he's a good
closest?
sport. Constant's
Yeah.
awesome, and he's high alert. His senses are like
It's
that
gonna be
of a-
difficult.
It's like a Native American fucked a cat, and they had this light-footed, sharp-eared, eagle-eyed cat thing as a fucking kid. That's what Constant's
That's Constant?
like.
Yeah.
But he's just
Describes him pretty.
just a regular black dude, though.
Yeah. Armin Trout.
I'm gonna say, I can't even say the name, or I'll swear to God.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go back into it.
So I'll pick
Li
somebody
Quan
else.
Tran Viet.
No. Oh,
All right,
God.
sorry.
So many of my friends face down in the muck.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Paul Robinson wants to know which one we'd like better, Zombie Hitler or Zombie Bin Laden? Zombie Bin Laden! Kill that fucker! Kill him again! That was America! Fuck yeah! Let's love him! Yeah! Come back! 9/11. We're gonna kill him again!
Moment of silence for the Twin Towers. Without laughing this time.
You can't just...
You're laughing at the Twin Towers?
I'm laughing at the Twin Towers, you can't change it that fast.
Pinko commie fuck. There's so many wrong facts in this.
Look at this guy looking at us over here. Unbelievable. Get the fuck out, dude. I don't give a shit that he's like staring at us with the apron.
Yeah, you want to see what's under my apron? You fucking bitch.
Nathan Fast wants to know whether we'd have a dick the size of our nose or a nose the size of our dick.
We got to stop down for just a sec.
Yeah,
It completely depends on the size of your dick in the first case or the nose in the second case.
Exactly.
So it's like, yeah, if you've got a huge dick, you're not
Right.
going to want
A nose the size of your dick. You got a tiny nose.
Right, you're not gonna want a dick the size of your nose.
Right.
Wow, this is like...
It is a little confusing.
It is confusing, yeah. So, I mean, in my case, I don't want to be Pinocchio.
Here's what I'd like. I'd like to be a, rather than a shower, I'd like to be a grower in this case. That way, your dick is tiny and your nose is proportionate. But when blood rushes into your erection, your dick is giant. Something like that.
Yeah. Jem Sandlesoy wants to know who looks better as a ballerina, Sark or APL?
Next question, I win. Cody James Hamer. Sark, what's your take on this so-called zombie apocalypse? The key to surviving the zombie apocalypse is going straight to the end of the evolution of survival, right? It starts off, things are shitty. Oh no, we're eating less and we're rationing food and oh my God, now we're being careful of other survivors and oh, we had to eat the fucking cat. And pretty soon you're at the end, right? I snap right to the fucking end. The second we even have a brownout, if a circuit breaker trips in my apartment, cannibalism. You just cut to the fucking end. That's how you survive. As soon as I heard about the first bath salt incident, I ate my neighbor. And she was disgusting, too. Did not take care of her body. It was mostly folded, spotted skin. But that's how you survive. Pro tip. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war. I know what he's talking about there.
Oh, we really got to do this right now? Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb.
Oh, you're slick with Tabasco sweat.
You can't move it. Fucking...
Your thumb's like a goddamn telephone pole.
Fuck out of here. I swear to God, this is going to escalate.
I can't pin him down. It's like greased pig.
Yeah, that's right.
Greased pig.
You look at this shit. Superior in arm wrestling and thumb wrestling. So, Yanko Dimitrov says, how many times a day? Question mark. Why do I say question mark? How many times a day? And do not lie, we would know if you're lying. Assuming he's discussing masturbation?
Tugging the
chicken, making the pork.
Jerking the chicken, punching the clown.
Dancing with elves.
Confessing to the skin pastor.
Listerine in the balls.
Power washing the Lamborghini.
Dancing on the yuppie.
Mourning the fallen astronauts.
Jack and the Turtle.
That's if you can't quite get it all the way up. So how many times a day? Funny, this comes from a dude named Yanko.
Yeah, that is a little poetic.
Record
in a day? I think probably, this was what I did in my teenage years, probably 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I think
probably 4. I don't know about 5.
By the time you're punching it for the 4th time, man, it's like steampunk, man.
Nothing comes out. It's just it's like your dick's dry heaving.
Yeah, you're just like if you had a little windmill down there, you could have like a wind-powered flashlight or something, based on the slight gusts of wind from your urethra. Robert Worthman asks, Sark, why do you hate spiders so much? I'm positive that they are not. They're an accident. Spiders are the Hitler
of the animal world.
Yeah,
but have they slayed? I guess for insects they are the Hitler.
And flies are the Jewish folk. I think. I've never actually made that parallel, so I'm not sure. I should probably think that out. I should probably think it out before I put it out there. Would just cut that part out.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. You, what are you using?
I'm probably on the Tree City.
You're playing on the Xbox 360. You're trying to cap flags. You're using your fucking golden models. You're going well. It's going really well. You're literally having the time of your life. You're capping for a gameplay. This gameplay is gonna be the best fucking gameplay they've ever seen. You're fucking so fucking into it. Guess what? You only need 2 kills from dropping a 40 bomb. You see the sniper. He's sitting there. He doesn't see it. He's just sitting there. He's laying there prone. He's focused on the action on the flag. You walk over. You're walking behind him. He turns around. 180. Quick scope to the face. Game ends. 38 kills.
I would not make that face. I would not make that face. That's more like my O face. That's on the fourth like dust spouting orgasm of a fucking masturbation binge Sunday.
You like the old G4 or the new G4?
What's G4?
So one night, I'm asleep in my bed. My cat, at the time named Hutch, is cuddling with me, and I can feel his whiskers tickling my cheeks, right? It's cute, but it's like, fuck off, I'm trying to sleep. You're adorable, but we call him the God Kitty. We kissed his knuckle when we came home. He was so adorable, fat, just big fat Siamese, just a lover. Gently pushing Hutch away from me. Just get off me, just get off me. And I eventually slowly wake up and realize there is no Hutch. There's no Hutch on the bed next to me.
Oh, shit.
Right? And as I open my eyes, I see encompassing all of my vision a bloated, corpusculent, a big body and lots of legs, spanning my entire vision.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I flipped the fuck out. I slapped myself in the face.
Levitate out of bed like fucking Agent Smith.
In the Matrix. Look down at the pillow. In full attack mode. Legs up, everything. I heard him hiss. I don't know if they actually do, but I heard him hiss.
Jesus Christ.
Black Widow on my eyeball.
No.
I shit you not.
Jason Martinez says, if Sea Nanners got bit in the ass by a venomous snake, would you suck the venom out? I'd do it. I'd take the bull. I would do it for probably anyone.
I'd pass. Good, nice knowing you.
Wow. No?
Yeah.
Just
no. I mean, I love
really?
the dude, but
yeah.
Sorry, man.
Okay. Well, Sea Nanners, I would suck your ass off. I would suck your ass if there was venom.
You say
I almost
the
said
poison's
asshole.
not going to come out of his asshole, buddy. It sounds like you're really capitalizing. Like, finally, this is my chance.
Oh my God! I finally get to suck the asshole of a YouTube star one day.
I get to film.
All right, I planted the
snake.
snake.
My hero.
I planted the snake. I'm sorry. I just wanted a piece. Sea Nanners. My bad.
Oh man. Maybe your dick was the venomous snake that bit him in the ass.
I'm gonna fuck you in the butt and then suck your butthole.
Jordan Smith asks us, can you call Hutch, please?
Yeah.
Hi, you've reached Sean Hutchinson. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, bro, we got asked if we'd call you on Respawn Inbox.
Hey, bud.
So we did. I'm here with APL.
How you doing?
Just wanted to say hey and wish you were here on the show with me instead of APL. Talk to you later. What's the next question?
I'm gonna kick things off.
Yep, let's do it.
On a high note. First question, Luke Hyde. Why is Sark gay?
That's a high note. Dude, everything is against us right now. We're trying to get high energy.
I need some carbs.
Yeah, go for the carbs.
It's my theory. So I don't believe in reincarnation or something. Maybe I was like, maybe I was a fucking dickhead in some previous life. So I came back as a homosexual.
So all gays are.
It's like a punishment? Absolutely.
I'm just drawing. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. Just wanted to clarify. Ryan Modine, I don't know. Is it necrophilia if she was alive when I started? Wow.
Well. Obviously, we got to dive into this a little bit.
Yeah, we got to think about it. Yeah,
it is at the end.
It's still necrophilia.
It wasn't in the beginning, and it is at the end. The moment she dies, it's necrophilia.
Exactly.
I think the real question is
the last rasp.
Is it wrong?
Yeah. Is it?
No.
Okay.
Dylan Gates, do your mothers know you do this for a living? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
My mom's awesome.
Yeah.
She stopped watching though.
Yeah.
She stopped watching during the Frag Cup 1 during the episode when I said that I would rate my mom for $5,000 for the purse. She was like, I love you, but I can't watch. I'm just not gonna watch this anymore. And I was like, okay.
Is that an awkward conversation for you? No?
Nah, she's awesome.
Yeah, my mom,
She's
my
a
mom
MILF,
kind of knows.
too.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, she's a gilf now.
Grandma? Like,
Yeah, because my brother had a baby. The more you know.
well, I can guarantee she will never be watching the show if she is now.
Nope.
It's over. Hey, Sark, what do you think of APL's beard? Well, kind of answered that already.
Rich, full,
Yeah.
auburn,
Yeah.
luxurious. Those
Wow.
are a few of the adjectives I would use.
I like that. Thank
Should
you.
be used in a shampoo and conditioner commercial.
Okay.
Should be sponsored by Garnier Fruit Teas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wish that Rick Moranis would shrink me with his ray gun so I could explore the wilds from within
Might discover a few
of
species
the
in
Auburn
there.
forest. Yeah.
All right, summer break snow day, step 1. Eat a nutritious breakfast. Never underestimate the power of a good breakfast. Right, Miles Davis?
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Amazing grace, the sound. Is there a cop behind me? I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty wasted around thing in your face, you get sprung. Want to pull up tough because you noticed that butt was stuck deep in the what? Jane, she's wet. I'm rapping here. Set 3 beat Diablo so I can get on with my life.
What do you think, Miles D?
Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring it back to life? We gonna make it, you and I. We gonna save the world tonight. Move your ass! Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Come on! Drive! We gonna say.
Yeah.
Too bad your grandfather's still dead.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. At least your grandma's still around though, right? Hopefully.
That's I don't.
Yeah.
That was a little. I think
That's why grandparents come in fours.
I think we undid what we just did.
Built-in redundancy. So when one kicks, you got 3 more
to play with.
3 more to go.
That's awful. Thanks for the letter, Harry. It
Are
was
your grandparents still alive?
2 of them.
Halfway there, buddy. Congratulations.
Luke Julianelle. Wow, that's a nice. Luke Julian L says, would you ever leave Machinima? Explain why or why not. Okay. So
would we ever leave Machinima?
But would we?
What, you mean like Hutch and Zayn Anders left?
I mean,
Just
there's really
drop
no
the mic on the stage.
I don't
and
really.
quit?
There's
leave all of our friends here alone, having to shoot all the shows with like the JV team. No, I wouldn't do that.
No?
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Is that not a Viking name or what?
Wow.
Rasmus Rosva. How the hell am I supposed to take a piss with morning wood? And also, Sark, you sir fucking rock. Do you want me to handle? Do you want me to field this?
Yeah, I mean,
there's
there's multiple ways. It depends on also how groggy you are when you're trying to take a piss. Sometimes things just go awry and just spray everywhere. I've done that a couple times. But yeah, it depends on the situation. Usually I just force that sucker down as hard as I can. Just push, and it hurts, but I kind of like it.
Have you ever popped your dick like a knuckle?
Oh, no.
That happened to me one time.
No, you didn't. Did you really?
Yeah.
You popped it like a knuckle?
I panicked because I thought
I thought you broke
my
it.
dick.
Yeah. What? So was there any lasting effects after you popped it, or what?
No, and it happened during some real like Cirque du Soleil fucking. Dude.
Wow.
And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna need a cast or some type of splint
cast.
Anyway, we're getting distracted. PG-13.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Yeah, here's my strat for pissing with morning wood.
Yeah.
Works like a champ. You should try it.
Okay.
Toilet seat down, park it, tuck the dick up under the lip of the seat, and then just scoot forward until it's just agonizing. This forces the dick into a downward position and you can just like let it go. Release hot fury.
Wow.
Then you have to sit there like this. Or
right, yeah, like
just jam it in there and Good question, Rasmus.
Yeah.
Next question, Jordan Mullins. If you and APL was running, we're gonna keep this clean, but that's grammatically not correct. If you and APL was running from a horde of zombies, would you A, break APL's legs and use him as a distraction? B, hide in a garbage bin, again, nothing but love for you, but it's B-I-N. Hide in a garbage bin, only room for you, and have APL fight for his life alone. Or C, risk your life to save APL.
Okay, there we go. I was waiting for a third option where I didn't die. What the fuck? It's really? It's taking this long to decide.
It depends on the situation.
If you're going to save me or not. It takes this long.
Am I healthy? You know, at that point, if I'm healthy, I'm gonna risk my life to save you.
Okay.
We did it, buddy.
If you're healthy, what if you're not healthy?
Well, if I'm not healthy, or if there's, if my odds of survival have started to drop, then obviously I may have to throw you under the zombie bus. So, most likely in the event of the zombie horde, I'm not going to be operating at 100%, and survival becomes the priority. So, I think I would hide in the garbage bin and let you fight for your life alone.
You'd hear my screams of agony as being
breaking your legs seems very personal.
That is really personal.
Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Wait. Shh.
What is that?
Do you hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
It sounds like a cameraman's phone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's actually my phone.
It sounds. Oh, is it?
Yeah, here. I think it's an alarm.
Let's see who it is.
It was just an alarm to move my car off the street.
Yeah, 12:45.
I'm now getting a ticket.
Time to wake up.
Too late. Yeah, 12:45. Well, I guess I'm getting a ticket for a respawn box.
You know what? I would break your fucking legs and use it as a distraction. Thanks, Jordan.
Okay, Sam here we go again. Quintina, God damn it, Sark, this is the third time. What's up with you and the Mormons? Tell us about the magic underwear at least.
Yeah, the magic underwear is called garments. They get them in the temples, those buildings that look like spaceships or Mayan structures you see around, scattered around the world.
Yeah.
And they believe that they are fucking vows and promises to God and invulnerability.
Are you supposed to be sharing this? Could you be
Not really, but it's like, what are they gonna do? Send missionaries to my door?
That's worse than maybe death.
I've been in that situation many times. Yeah. Hi, my name's Elder Sark, and I have a message about Jesus Christ's family in the Book of Mormon. That's right. That you would like to hear, I think.
How's it going? I'm Scott from Machinima. Nice to meet you. I'm super nervous doing this interview right now because my wife is going to be so upset that I even came within 10 feet of you. She's going to be, we've had this specific discussion about this encounter, and she's going to be...
Is there anything that you would like me to do to reassure her? He hasn't been inappropriate, it's all good.
No, but I'm going to give you my phone number as soon as we push stop on the camera. I'm sorry, honey. It's just got to be done.
You're going to get punched in the face for that.
You're a good sport. Thank you so much.
Nice to see you.
Can't wait to see the movie.
I hope you enjoy it.
I bet even when I dump this out, it's going to be delicious. I bet you would eat my shit if all I'd eaten the day before was donuts. You hungry bastard.
Schoolgirls, party girls, or gymnast girls?
Gymnast.
What is the fucking difference?
Dude, gymnast, like extremely agile, nimble positions, can put their legs behind their head.
Every girl is a gymnast if you bend her hard enough.
Dear Sark and APL. Oh, I need to do the accent, obviously, for the
Austrian.
full effect.
Dear Sark and APL, I am from Austria. I hope you know that tiny European country, obviously. And since we don't have electronic devices, no internet, I thought I'd send you a letter. My question for you guys in inbox is, have you ever been to Europe and what do you think of it? Keep up the good work. Greetings from Austria, Philip.
Why did he get progressively
I can't literally
more retarded as the letter went on? I'm sorry, Philip. It sounded like you literally were losing brain cells.
I can't do an accent. I can't do an accent.
You always
more than a few seconds. No matter what, it always ends up Surf Australia. Like, whoa, what's up, bro?
Yeah. Okay, so Isaac Fernandez. First off, I'm a huge fan of Sark. We should force APL into a threesome. Don't know how those go together. I wasn't a fan of APL before because I didn't know of him, but I will say I'm now a fan of his as well. Now the question is it gay if you scream a man's name after ejaculating, even while having sex with a woman?
First off, thank you so much, Isaac.
Yeah. Glad you're a fan.
Does he mean you, me, you, him, and I?
Yes,
What's
so I'm assuming he's in
a threesome. Okay, well.
I don't know,
We can't force him, that's illegal.
Yeah, I know.
That's the R word.
All
right. He turned around on his opinion of you. That's great.
Yeah.
APL cracks me up too, Isaac. Don't tell him that though, or his head will swell up. Won't fit in his stupid male hat anymore.
It's already way too big.
And finally, is it gay if you scream a man's name after ejaculating even while having sex with a woman?
No. I'm saying no.
Nothing is gay after ejaculating.
In a woman.
Right. What if you were making out with a poster of a naked dude while having sex with a woman? That might be gay because she is a dude in your mind.
Right. Yeah.
Although maybe I guess that's what
still, are you still having sex with? Yeah.
You know what? I've turned around. I think it is gay.
It's gay?
Yeah.
To scream the name.
Because it implies that
you're changing his question. He's just saying scream after ejaculating though, but you're still having sex with a woman. You added the poster bit.
Why am I eating that shit?
Seems
That's
really. Oh my! Don't waste my Skittles.
It's gay, Isaac.
Okay.
You are a homosexual.
Miguel Palomaras, whatever, says, Sark, why are you such a piece of shit? You look like a hairy Donkey Kong mangina. Cheers! Cheers to you, Miguel. Thank you. In my time of need, you delivered a beautiful question.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's for you. So I don't know.
It's why? Why are you such a piece of shit? You look like a hairy Donkey Kong mangina.
I don't know where he gets the hairy. You're not all that hairy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hairy.
Maybe it's cause I'm your brother. I was born before you though, because a fucking gorilla banged your mom, and I'm the half gorilla man-child that your mom had before she had you, and you never knew. I'm sorry to have to break the news to you this way. But your mom has had a giant gorilla dick up in her. I'm gonna have a Skittle as a treat for putting up with your bullshit.
That was a good answer.
It always tastes so much better when you're like on a reward.
That's true. Canine Hadouken. Oh, God. I know who this is. Exactly how much sand is in Sark's vagina right now? Another applicable question. These are ordered in a great way.
I'm not even the grumpy one.
I don't know what's good. They're bagging on you.
You're the one with Long Beach stuck up in you.
I don't, dude.
How much sand is in my vagina right now? Maybe like 7 or 8 grains.
Yeah. Wow, you can feel individual grains. You have a sensitive vagina.
It's not sensitive. It's just tight. Super tight. Like. I mean,
that's not appropriate.
Like, if you finger banged me, it would make. That's what it would sound like. That's what finger banging my vagina sounds like right now. I'm gonna have a Skittle as a treat for that. So good.
Really Hung's a sick fuck. He wants to know whether we got fucked in the ass by a gorilla or blowjob a dog.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Ray?
Blowjob a dog. Yeah, you might die if a gorilla bones you, like an accidental. It might be manslaughter. Wouldn't be first degree, but yeah.
You can just red rocket that thing off real quick on a dog.
It's like,
it could be over fast.
Yeah,
They don't have
it's
much
like sipping
stamina.
on one of those little coffee straws. The gorilla is boning you, man.
Oh, God.
I'm not even worried about his dick. I'm just worried he's gonna get happy and like punch me in the back, tear my spine out or something.
Would you rather get your asshole fisted by the Hulk or Wolverine with claws out?
All right, so the more I thought about this, the more awful it got. I don't know. It's pretty. I mean, it's
terrible
death by distended rectum, or your insides are getting cut up. And
For both of you.
Yeah. I am afraid that I'd have to try the Hulk because at least maybe some of the larger shits I've taken have prepped me. I don't know.
Felt like the Hulk.
And they've also been green.
Yeah, too.
Yeah.
I'd go for the Hulk
I
too.
think I'll
Maybe
do
just
the
get
Hulk.
bored and give up because I have a real tight butthole.
I would stretch over his fist like a condom. Though.
He would really like doing that, though. You just keep going.
Guys, terrible.
The Hulk smash.
I think that they could fist my asshole all night because I can take it. I'm the silent guardian, the watcher in the night. I'm not the hero Gotham needs. I'm the hero Gotham deserves.
I got walked in on by the lady's dad while we were in the middle of some fucking Cirque du Soleil level sexual activities.
Oh my God, that.
And I know by the way the perspective was that he just was staring right into the future as seen through my fucking butthole. And I remember all he said was he stood there as we turned into this tornado of sheets and embarrassment, and he just said, "Get out of my house."
Oh my
God. Wow. That's why I married her years later. You're welcome, Mrs. Sark. Let's just.
Wow.
This is therapy, honey. Oh boy.
Right. Now, what happens if I know you can still get it up with one ball, or how does that work? Does it matter? Like, what happens if both your balls become unusable?
Then you're gay.
You're gay?
Yeah, you've been kicked into homosexuality.
Oh, that's how it works.
That's how. Yeah, man. How do you think people get gay? You get
I thought
kicked
they
in
were.
the dick.
I thought they were born that way, but
No.
okay.
Yeah. What are you, an atheist or something? David Chiang asks, do you miss the old days? If this is a Hutch and Nanners reference, then fuck no!
Oh, caps.
Thanks for the fucking mail, Shane. Nanners isn't on here because he fucking quit. You got issues with that? Take that to C Nanners. Same goes for Hutch, motherfuckers. All right? I'm sorry. Am I being too real?
No, I think
Listen,
you're doing great, dude.
I still love me some C Nanners, and I love me some Hutch.
Yeah.
Right?
No, absolutely. This is I know it's a rough day.
We're all still bros.
There's no judgment here.
But fucking quit bugging us about C Nanners and Hutch. Jesus fucking Christ on a fucking crutch. Okay? What do you got in the box? Holy
Wow.
shit.
Well, I'm happy with my gift.
All right,
that was
my turn.
fantastic. Yeah. Go for yours.
Parcel number 2
Yeah,
for
here,
Mr. Sark.
You want the knife?
Yep.
Just be.
Don't worry, you're good. You and I are fine, man.
Okay.
Some other motherfuckers in this building know I want to push some shit in. I ain't fucking joking about that, man. Training day style.
Yeah, I don't.
Fucking twine.
You ever had your shit pushed in?
I have.
Right? Training Day, man.
Yeah, great movie.
Netted Denzel an Oscar.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
What did he... Oh, my God.
Are you serious?
I don't even want to look at it.
Sark?
Fucking get it away.
Sark.
APL.
Sark. Oh, my God. I don't want to... Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. I don't want to touch it.
Oh, fucking shit.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just as terrified. I feel like it's gonna move.
Oh my God. God damn it.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Can you guys see this?
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Dude. He challenged you. So this is what he was
I gotta touch it.
Dude,
I gotta touch it. The only way to...
Got it. It literally creeps me out to touch it.
Oh, I nearly threw up.
I know.
I'm not kidding. I nearly just threw up.
No, I can tell, dude.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That looks like, I don't know if that's a tarant. You're beating your fear, dude. This is getting over your arachnophobia a little bit. This is impressive.
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, the underside.
It's terrifying. I mean, if there's any reason.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, all right. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Please. All right, I'm gonna put this over here. We don't have to look at it.
All right, all right.
Down there.
No, I've never been out hunting. One time, let's just stop down for a moment.
Yeah, let's just have story time.
Have story time with Papa Sark.
I'm all ears.
One time, a little Tweety bird flew up to our window, having lost its mind. Thump, 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 it fluttered against the window, leaving bits of dirt and pieces of bird shit on the window. My mom, very annoyed, gave me my BB gun and my brother his BB gun and said, "Little Sark and little Sark's brother, go take care of that bird, put it out of its misery." And we said, "You got it, mother, we'll do that." So we went outside and carefully waited for it to flop down onto the patio there. And then we shot it with 2 BBs, 1 each. This wasn't enough to kill the bird. 2 BBs won't kill anything. Even if you hit a fucking mosquito with a BB, it's not gonna die. So the bird now flopping on the driveway, leaving tiny speckles of crimson blood on the driveway. As my brother and I start pumping the...
Reloading your BBs.
By the time we were done, the bird must have been fucking 75% BBs. We shot that fucking thing
awful.
like 30 times.
That is
I should have
awful.
just stepped on it, but I
Should have
really
just crushed its head, dude.
I really wanted to shoot it to death, and it just wouldn't fucking die. Eventually, it just fluttered into the neighbor's yard, and I never knew what happened.
It could still be alive.
I'm pretty sure we killed it, but we might have created a weird armor-plated sparrow. I mean,
dude.
You just know I'm the one under the bus on this one, huh?
Sark, you've got some immature fuck, Mr. Sark.
I'll take it, whatever. Red Alpha wants to know whether we like machines or cinema better.
Are you fucking making fun of machinima?
Who is better at gay chicken, Sark or APL?
Oh, come on now.
You think, you know I'll
kiss you on the face.
I'll kiss you on the
Well, that sounds like a challenge. I'll be the referee.
I'm not losing a gay chicken.
I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth.
I'm just gonna sit
I'm not losing gay
back here
chicken.
awkwardly.
Ricky, you want in on this?
Ricky?
No, but
you want a three-way?
please mind my crotch because it might have some activity after seeing this. And I'll have a new pick for Machinima Man.
You really
that I
want to do this
bang.
right now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready?
Why? Are you
Gay
pussing
chicken?
out?
I'm not pussing out.
I'm gonna kiss you right on your mouth.
All right. I'm not chickening out. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna. You have one more chance for sex ever, but you can only fuck a male from the Machinima office. Who will it be?
Holy shit.
And I can totally see Mondo just putting these questions together.
I'm gonna say Aaron, our boss. Because it's always smart to fuck your boss.
That's good advice.
To be honest, there's so many dudes here. If you just took your pants off and sprinted through the office blindfolded, you'd probably end up fucking one of us in about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Sark versus APL, who would win in a rap battle? What is it with the verses, man? On Inbox, they asked me to kiss APL on the lip. I said that's fine and I went on Zip. I moved in, I kissed him on the mouth, but that doesn't stop what's going on down south.
You want to go first?
It's not me versus you guys.
All right.
I win.
Yep.
I win. That's how you lose a rap battle and a gay chicken battle, man.
You're 2 for 2. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Yeah. Next week, ask us to blow each other.
Yeah. Let's see where we can take this.
Oh, please.
And watch me suck his dick. Because I'll fucking do it.
Okay, so Dale Turner asked, if you were to kill someone, what would your one-liner be right before you do it?
Depends on the who's and the hows and the wheres entirely. I'm walking down the streets of West Hollywood.
All right.
Yeah. I walk past a homeless guy, and he's laying there. He's trying to get some sleep. It's a little bit late at night. He's laying there.
Okay.
But as I walk past, the faint whiff of urine and excrement hits my nose.
Okay.
Right? Because he's disgusting and homeless, and that offends me.
Okay.
So while he's laying there, I pull his pants down, and I start fucking him in his ass, right? And he starts grunting as he wakes up, and I start banging his face into the sidewalk until there's just a pool of teeth and blood, right? And then I say to him, I whisper in, as I sense his spirit is releasing hold on his body.
Are you still fucking him in the ass?
Yep, I whisper into his ear, now you're a hobosexual.
This is
Zayn.
addressed to Zayn. I don't. Zayn.
That's our sound guy.
That's our sound guy.
Zayn.
Hey. Yeah, I can read the. It's to Zayn. You got it. You good? All right, ready? Zayn.
Why is this letter addressed to you, Zayn? I don't know.
Zayn, why?
That's cool. No, that's cool.
No, we're not gonna press him on that. All right, just.
No, Mr. Bank wants to ever have a threesome with 2 straight chicks or 2 lesbian chicks.
Straight chicks. Lucas Heffel, can you yell the word bubbles angrily?
Bubbles! Bubbles!
That sounded like an orgasm.
Wow.
Yeah. Most definitely.
I am going to. Oh, look at this. This is nice. It's a nice letter from a fan. Looks like his name is Scotty.
Oh, good name. Good.
Nothing but
breed.
good feelings from this guy, right?
Yeah.
Right?
What?
Oh, don't think I didn't see that before, Scotty. Don't think I didn't notice that as soon as it popped into our mail basement here.
Penis. Mr. Sark, stand on the table and hump the mail chute.
Pounded it, bro.
This is how we do it. What's the next question?
And then he wants me to take off my shirt and my pants as round as you can? Is this another fat joke?
Yeah, as round as you can.
Doesn't that look like round?
Yeah, no idea what he's trying to write there. Basically wants
yeah, he wants me to eat candy and show my fat self to the camera. Well,
Scotty Brown is seeming a bit like a Fajot to me. Is that coming across to you too, Brad? If you guys were pushed down a well by your best friend, what would you yell at them on the way down?
Send help?
No. I like the honesty here.
Yeah.
In that moment, yeah. You know what I might yell? He might shove me down he might shove me down the well, and I'll be like, ah!
Nice.
Oh!
Paralero asks, when was the last time you low-fived someone? It's been a while, Armando. Should we try one?
All right, come on, let's wait. Some of the first question is APL's milkshakes. Bring all the boys to the yard.
Trans Urban, our third question. Sucky, sucky, $5, he says. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he. I guess much like wandering through, like, you know, as if you were roaming the alleys of, you know, Polynesia, we'll just say. You wouldn't know if they were offering or proposing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's like it's a question, is it a
like,
statement?
Is he pointing at your dick or his dick? Or is she pointing at your dick or her stuff?
It could go either way.
Like, do you want sucky, sucky, $5?
Or
that's there's two things, like sucky, sucky, $5? Or sucky, sucky, $5? It's two totally different. So I guess not, since the answer's yes either way for me, so.
I don't care. Yeah, I'd probably be down.
Yes. Next up, Sean Hutchinson, who you would think would be Hutch, but he spells it like an Irishman, so this can't be Hutch.
It's not.
Is asking, hey Sark, you're a great commentator. And I enjoy your content. Will you be posting more gameplay on your channel? And APL, I'm also a fan. Keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you, Sean.
Dude, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, look, you're embarrassing me in front of all my gay friends. How's up, so? And setting up the webcams.
So you guys can spy on us 24/7.
You could fap to us.
Yeah. You may catch us fapping in
if
here.
you're quiet and you're quick, you could pull that shit off like in the back of your classroom. In fact, I hope you do.
Really?
Yeah. And I wanna,
You want a
and I
video
want
of
a
it?
personal account. I don't want a video, no. But just let me know if you managed to squeeze, like, rub one out in class. That's epic. I never did that.
I've wow, I shouldn't even share this, but yeah, never in class, never in school. No.
Okay. Have you done it at your desk?
Here?
Yeah.
No, never here. I was gonna say at my old job.
Oh yeah, you cranked it?
I shouldn't even say that because fuck it, who cares? I'm never gonna work there again, right?
Wow.
My old job, no, not at my desk, but like some came up and God, I think it was like a hot reception.
This is not
taking a
sort
weird
of
turn.
an update. I really.
Let's just say
you know what? I'll make it even for you one time. I took a shit on the floor in a movie theater.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Purely because I'm not joking. Purely because somebody told me that it was impossible to be able to squeeze a shit out
standing or
while people are in the next to you.
Wait,
and I thought I could do it, and so I snuck into a theater.
Oh my god, dude!
And I took a shit. There was people down the aisle. If they'd have looked, they'd have seen me like. Yeah, I took a shit and then I left. So I feel bad for A, the people sitting near my turd, and B, the poor AMC employee that came in was like, oh fuck! What?
I feel totally vindicated about jerking once at my old job in the bathroom.
It was not easy though. Again, another challenge. Rub one out in class, take a shit in a movie theater. That's what we do. We promote healthy.
Yeah, great. I hope your parents watch this show.
God damn it. But why does it always turn? We try and do like a nice little thing, and it just turns into the fucking a hot mess, a hot Cleveland steaming mess.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, a lot of good shit coming out this week, and we're gonna do another. This is obviously a holiday special. We're celebrating Hanukkah.
Both of us being Jewish, I felt like it was important that we did this.
Extremely Jewish.
So
both, I'm super Jew.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm super.
It's crazy how Jewy you get this time of year. I get really.
Are you gay? I feel like we've addressed this.
It's simple enough, yeah, but in our case, it's a little tricky.
Can anyone know if they're truly gay or not?
We have kissed, APL and I have felt his silky smooth lips wrap around mine like two pink fleshy pillows. coated in spit, and you closed your eyes when I kissed you. Somebody want to?
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we not?
Yeah.
No. I don't know what came over me.
Look, Harvey wants to know whether we live under the sea. And the verdict is... we fuck you to death!
What do you think of Asian women, by the way? It was just, you made me... Do you have like a weird, like, I feel like Asian women are just so attractive. Okay. I forgot Mr. Sark watches the show. We're gonna go.
Sark is not Asian.
Top Hat wants to know if we'd rather top half human or a bottom half human of a mermaid if we're on an island by ourselves.
Top half, absolutely.
totally. Yep.
Just use her mouth and boobies.
Oh, I see where you're going with that.
Yeah,
so
we're
now
not.
you're not like fishy vagina down under.
No.
Definitely not bottom half, because then you've got a nice pair of stems and all the machinery down there. But then you're bone. It looks like you're boning a giant, like trout, like a big.
Oh my God.
Something to that too.
No,
like
there's definitely nothing to that.
Life-size fish gasping for air on your dick. That could be the best bead you've ever had. APL just texted Mrs. Sark, my wife. This is what he said. Hey honey, this is hard for me to tell you, but I'm a homosexual. Send. I'm gonna turn my ringer up.
I'm waiting for a response.
Let's see how that goes.
I'm on red.
Oh. It's the missus. I knew it. That's all she said. God damn it.
Well, you know, I would have expected a little more supportive of a, or actually
God damn
outrage
it.
or shock. But
You
that's
know how
interesting.
she knew it?
How did she know?
Because I fuck her like a man. Like she was, I fuck her like she was a man. Like it's like hard. You know what I mean? Like you don't treat her like a porcelain princess. You fuck her like she's a dude. That's what I do. Well, great. That's the end of my heterosexual love life. But just the beginning of my homosexual fairy tale that I'm gonna write with somebody. I'm gonna start with your balls. I know you're not gay, so that's gonna be tough, but you're gonna be asleep one day, and I'm gonna slide in under your covers like some paranormal entity. I'm gonna motorboat your nutsack. And you know what? I bet you anything you'll get hard.
Oh my God.
Anthony Arcia comes in next. Give each other a compliment that is sincerely true but was always thought too manly. I admire APL.
Yeah.
I admire your courage in stepping up when I offered you the job here on Respawn.
Oh, okay.
Knowing all the shit that you would get from the rabid Nanners and Hutch fans.
Wow.
And you stepped right up to it. I admire that.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
I appreciate you here.
Thank you. Wow. Well, now my compliment looks very pale in comparison.
This better be good.
Yeah. This is very sincere. You have beautiful eyes.
You fucking suck. I miss Hutch.
Owen Lagerstrom wants to know Kit Kat or Dick?
Kit Kat.
Dick! Because the Kit Kat's not gonna jizz in your mouth.
Let's do another one.
Okay,
Let's do another one.
all right.
Ready?
Yep.
Kit Kat! Dick! Because at least you... Kit Kat! Because at least there's a chance you won't get AIDS from a dick. Kit Kat! Kit Kat doesn't know what men like.
What a man wants. I'll go one more time.
Kit Kat! Because Kit Kats aren't chewy. Kit Kat! Because it reminds me of my dad. Kit Kat! Because you can get Kit Kat at any 7-Eleven.
I don't know what that means.
Your dick, it's okay. Yeah, it's not as tight today. I mean, there you go. I mean, I know it's there. It's kind of like, it's funny. It's just like
Hard to hide that trunk.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No?
No.
Well.
I'm definitely a grower, not a shower.
Yeah.
From JC Hall, he says, Sark, look at APL and sing All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Oh, okay.
I sneak downstairs and see a bunch of stuff under my tree. That's when I get excited and I drop down to my knees. This is Painted Black by the Rolling Stones, right? This is not the...
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Just go with it.
I tear open all the boxes and I'm so surprised. I can't believe the stuff I'm seeing with my little eyes. There's so many toys that you've brought me tonight. I wish that you were here in my living room, cause I just wanna fight. I'm not done yet. I wish you'd slide down my chimney and be right in front of me, cause I would karate chop you right in your fucking knee. Rubber leg break, compound fracture, UFC style. I am Jewish, so I hate it when I hear people say all I want for Christmas is you.
Thanks.
Fucking brutal.
Don't do cocaine.
But send me some and I'll resell that shit. Next question's coming in from Liam Degning. He's asked, Sark, how's the New Year's resolutions coming? Not the first person to ask me.
Yeah, how are they going?
Liam, I've got good news and I've got bad news. All right?
Yeah.
The good news is I made it to Ibiza, like I said I wanted to do. That was kick-ass. Trip for the lifetime. You smell like reindeer shit. Whew. But I think the resolution everyone has been asking me about is how's my bench press 275 pounds coming along?
You want them.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's not coming along very well, Liam. I'm clocking in right now at 195 pounds of sedentary nerd. No, that's not what I'm benching.
Oh, I thought that's what you were benching.
No. I can barely curl an Xbox controller.
Well.
I can't bench 275.
There's always the new year that's coming right up now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it right over.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It's a holiday, Charlie. It's a time of happiness. Tell everyone how happy you are.
Actually, I actually like Hollywood the best, though. I'm just.
You had to play the race card.
No. It's because he keeps the mask on. So I always assume that he likes me a lot more than he does, just because I can't see what his face is doing.
You can't see his facial reactions to your.
I can just read into it.
He doesn't like you.
Blow the reins, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be totally frank. You said some things that I wouldn't repeat to my worst enemy about you, to us in private in meetings. And I've always said Borf's a good guy. He's a guy that, you know, tries to do good. He fucks up a lot, but he tries to do good.
I asked him, hey man, do you like Borf? And he said no.
Yeah.
I thought that's really said it all.
I mean, can I say some things I don't like about you? Is that
go ahead.
Borf, I mean, in general, the way you carry yourself is very arrogant, and I find that very off-putting. And you know, there's plenty of times that it's fine to walk with confidence. I get it. You watch the video about how like women find confidence attractive. It's fine. But when you walk past the cubicles, it kind of looks like you got a little something to prove, and I find it very off-putting. In fact, a lot of times, if I had a gun, I'd come out and I'd just pop one or two in your kneecaps. What about you, Sark? Do you have anything that is off-putting about him?
You're just sort of, and I don't, no offense is meant by this, but you're just a dick. Just an intellectual son of a bitch. And I hate you. And I mean that in the
kindest
nicest way. Yeah. Oreos or Chips Ahoy?
Oreos!
Oreo. Oh. Oreo. Oh. Oreo. Oh. Oreo. Oh. Oreo. Oh. Oreo.
All right.
That was fucking awesome. It tastes like you drank a bunch of Sprite and then pissed it out immediately.
That's what it looks like.
It's a hobo cocktail. Tastes like.
Thank you.
Ugh, God. Tastes like carbonated horse jizz. Oh, God. Tastes like I'm licking APL's back. Oh, God. Tastes like blue waffles. Tastes like taint milk. Oh, God. Tastes like the part of diarrhea that stings. Oh, tastes like a heroin junkie's tears. I did pick up a hitchhiker one time, though, on the way to a club way back in the day. And I specifically told him, please don't do any illegal substances in my car. I'm doing you the favor of driving you to the club with me.
Yeah.
And he said, okay. And promptly busted out a cigarette case full of cocaine. And he started doing cocaine in my back seat.
Well.
So what did I do? What do you do in a situation like that?
know.
Now you've got a hopped up stranger in the backseat of your car. I rolled my window down. All this cocaine blew right out the window.
Shut up.
And then he fucking got pissed, and I told him, I pulled over on the freeway, and I told him to get out of my car or I was gonna kill him. And then we went on to the club, and somehow much later we saw him at the club and he apologized to me. So that was nice. Playing and capping and jerking each other off and fucking, yeah.
Fucking our sound guy right now. Asshole. Yeah, Zayn. Zayn, you hear me? You hear me in your headphones on there? Want to unbuckle your pants? Slide them down around your ankles. The only sound you hear is like meat slapping on meat. Shit on my...
Yeah, so we're gonna get our live stream going.
Ready to come. I was ready to get back to work, believe it or not. And that's...
You ready to come?
Yes.
You know
what he's talking about, don't you, Zayn? Shit on my...
So that's it for our weekly update, you guys.
Is that what he said?
That's gross.
Oh, okay.
Tune in this week. We're going to be putting up shows again daily as usual.
Andrew Fernandez. Hey fellas, getting married in May, so I need a held with vows. Sark or APL, can you help? Longtime fan. I think he means help there.
Needs help with his vows.
Help with the vows.
First off, congratulations,
Yeah,
Andrew.
that's a great man. You're getting married. Awesome.
Wood, could we cue some nice wedding music, I think?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Maybe Canon and D by Taco Bell?
Could be great.
APL and I actually, Andrew, we did some homework for you.
Yeah.
And we whipped up a few vows that you could drop like they're hot.
All right, so the first vow. I vow to stay as far away from you as possible when you're sick, because I know you'd want me to have my health.
Absolutely.
That's the first one. I mean, I think it's a practical thing, and she'll appreciate it.
It's for her. Andrew, you are going to vow to your betrothed. I vow to tell you you don't look fat, even though you totally are. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah.
All right, next one, Andrew. I'll go down on you even when you're menstruating. I feel like,
wow,
that's
totally.
I mean, if she doesn't understand commitment at that point, she'll never know.
When you're sucking that shit out like it's baleen through a whale's maw, that's how she'll know it's love.
Yeah.
You know? What's baleen?
Is it
or like the, what is it? Crawdads or whatever through the baleen.
Yeah.
It's like whale's teeth, but it's like strings of a harp.
Yeah.
And finally, Andrew, I think you should close with, you can feel free to add to these. I wouldn't modify these at all because they're essentially perfect, but feel free to add some vows. in your own words. But you should close with, dear wifey to be, I vow that if you wipe cake on my face after this, when we're partying, that I will fucking end you. Because when we first met, I told you, don't touch my fucking face, bitch, and we'll be fine. So if you wipe cake on my face, if I get even a fucking spot of frosting on my chin, I'm gonna punch a hole through your face, and then I'm gonna take all the bath salts that I've got in my pocket right now, and I'm gonna eat your parents in front of you right on the dance floor. Nailed it.
Brad Asher's ass Sark, would you rather and why? Buttfuck APL or get butt-fucked by Constant? I'd only get butt-fucked by Constant if you had a gun pointing at me. You kidding me? I'd bend APL over and peel him out of his bottom jeans in a second.
Yeah, what else? Is there anything else? Kitten sleeping. Did you guys see the kitten sleeping on live?
You
Oh,
showed it to me
APL.
just a little bit ago.
Oh, it's so cute though. Their little lungs.
They're
like,
cute. They're super
Their
cute.
little lungs huffing and puffing as they sleep next to the mama cat. Oh, I want to motorboat their little calico pouch. Their little. What?
What?
That's how you talk
want
to
a
cats.
motorboat?
Trust me.
Don't use words like motorboat when talking about
Listen,
kittens.
you pick a cat up by its like frontless, so he's like this, right? And then just above blowjob, so like an inch above blowjob, right? It's like down. It's the baby fur. Oh my God, you haven't lived until you've just about.
Well, that's my cue to
blown
once
the
again
baby
walk
cat.
out on Weekly Update.
Are you walking out?
Are we good? Are we done?
Yeah, I think
Are you done talking about motorboating?
I can't
kittens?
believe every week this
I'm
ends with
super
you just-
uncomfortable with the
Okay.
motorboating the kittens.
I've never seen one of the little red rockets pop out. They're not into it like that, man. No, it's just like it's like the finest little. Then you let roll your face because a little. Yeah. And he's like. That's what it's like. What?
So we could never fuck each other then, if we're both tied up.
Nope, we could just do the meaty slap of a gay lightsaber duel.
I'm okay with that.
Andrew Midggaray. Sark, if you switch bodies with APL, what will be the first thing you would do? APL, same question, but vice versa. The old Freaky Friday.
I'd probably like really tenderly feel my whole body, like really, just to learn it. Because I mean, if I'm gonna be in it, I might as well know every nook and crevice of the thing.
Yeah.
So.
Because this shit is smooth as glass,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I do a
Around
lot
a
of
tight
feeling.
ship. It's like a baboon's ass, but all over. Pink and reflective and
really. Wow.
I don't know if it's soft or not, but. The next question comes from Mike Howard. He asks, if you could have any celebrity come and do an inbox, who would it be? Also, will you ever make What Would China Do t-shirts? The other one was Daniel Day-Lewis, just so we could drop like a dick and fart, some dick and fart shit on that dude and see what he did.
That's good. Yeah. I feel like he'd kill us or something.
Yeah.
He'd just calmly pull out a pistol and shoot both of us in the head and walk out.
I don't know if I'd rather fuck a mermaid whose top half is fish and bottom half is a person, or the other way around. What do you think, Daniel Day-Lewis? And he's just sitting there like
super
I wonder if he would field those. I would have relations with the bottom half fish. I don't even know if he.
I just can't even see him doing it. No, I can't even see him doing it. David Larson Wallen says, no FAP 2013. And it's a question.
Too late.
Yeah, I mean, that ship has sailed. There's enough.
Yep.
Well, I'm not
Didn't
gonna
make
get
it.
into it. Let's just say my bedroom is a battleground of
jeez
used.
Yeah.
Well, at some point when it's chronic like this, you end up there's just stuff everywhere, and you realize you're at a low point when you're using your own sheets from your bed, and
what?
Nothing left
to dab, the. Oh wow. Or do you just stand up and you're like?
At this point,
imagine. I don't even want to get into
rough.
what you
It's
imagine.
rough.
What's
How
up,
you
you guys,
doing
and
today?
welcome
I
to
thought we-
Thursday. We thought we'd do something a little bit different today than normal.
I thought I was going to intro the vid today.
Okay.
We talked a little bit ago, and you said that I was going to intro today's vid.
I don't care. You can intro the vid if you
It's
want.
too
I don't care.
It's too late now, APL. The vid's already rolling. The sound guy's over here looking pissed off.
We can cut.
Fuck
It's
that
not
shit.
a big deal.
We'll settle this on the grounds of shipment.
What if you want me on shipment, bro? What if you want me on shipment, bro?
Welcome to weekly update number 7.
7 already. We've been doing
yeah.
these for 2 months.
7 is the number of the Lord, if I recall from my upbringing.
Is it?
6 is a bad number, but 7 is like, I think it's something in Judaism. I could be totally wrong. I think the Jewish 7 or something is good.
I don't know.
Probably not at all accurate.
No,
I'm sorry
I
if you're
don't think
Jewish
so.
and I'm fucking that up for you.
7 days, the day of rest, I guess.
Day of rest, yeah.
I don't
that's
know, I
true.
remember. All I remember is there was a nerd that we used to yell 666 to in school, and then he'd go 777, going straight to heaven. I'm not kidding. I'm not making that up.
That's what I'm
He had
saying.
a little jingle. I'm like, well,
I think
don't
7 just shows up a lot in the Bible. I
don't think Jesus or God or the Holy Ghost is going to back you up on that, you number crunching little freak. 777 takes you straight to heaven.
I don't think that's, at the pearly gates, God's like, what's your favorite number?
Go fuck
Better be
yourself.
7.
And I was a nerd in school, and I was shitting on that guy. So you can imagine how low on the fucking food chain he was.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's not
not
a joke.
I'm not laughing, dude. I hope you, I honestly hope you feel better.
Here, a good one. Hear that? It's like I'm whistling in the bottom of my guts.
Sounds like the air escaped from your lungs and you're having trouble breathing, like a normal
sick, man.
person when you do that. Are you okay?
It's hot in here.
I think we're
Get me some hot water and some Earl Grey.
hard on him, and
I was
he
sick,
gives it right back.
unfortunately. So
you were, yeah.
I'm still a little sick. This
All right.
thing,
You know what?
this flu.
Okay.
What? You can't walk out now. We just started.
I'm sick of hearing about this flu. All right. This
Well,
flu's
you
been
know what? It's a
lingering for,
real
like, 4
thing,
weeks.
APL, and maybe a little concern from you.
I am concerned. I'm
Maybe
sorry.
you didn't see everything through your eye strain reducing yellow fucking glint. You could see me for who I am. I'm a person with feelings.
You are.
And
I'm sorry.
And
that was out of line.
Illness.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. You have a bug, and you've had it for a while.
We played some more Sniper Elite.
It looks so bad. It could be just one.
Excuse me. Oh,
You
my
all right?
ailment.
Yeah. You okay? It sounded super forced.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't have it.
Inbox.
We talked about that
inbox. I'm back. I'm back for. We got some
for next
special
week.
surprises. Yep,
yes,
coming up.
absolutely. Yeah, for next week.
I actually hurt myself on the filming of tomorrow's inbox.
It was rough.
I got cut. I got cut by some crazy shit. I don't know. You did.
I'm done with this whole fucking video.
Why did you? I have to ask. When I put all my stuff on the free table, of all the stuff that was there, why did you go for the Gunner optics?
What do you mean?
It's just.
Do you have a problem with that? I feel like this is.
I'm just curious. I just want to.
I feel like okay. So honestly, the science behind this is pretty simple. We are staring constantly. There's lights on and stuff. We're shooting shows.
Okay.
The UV rays, which are obviously harmful to you, and they can cause cataracts. These protect my eyes, keep me focused, keep me fresh, and these actually have a little vitamin supplement, which you may not have known. It actually on the side, it actually kind of infiltrates. It's like a healing kind of Asian meta thing. And it's super good.
I definitely wouldn't have given those away if I knew that they had all that.
And I feel great when I wear them, so that's basically the story behind it.
Fun fact.
What's that?
Those are actually Adam Sessler's complimentary.
That must be why I feel so amazing wearing them.
That must be why they put the vitamin supplements in.
Exactly.
Because I haven't seen that on their website. That must be a thing.
It's a new thing. I think maybe it was just Sessler's
famous people
for him. Yeah. And now
Well, I'm glad they're working for you. You look great.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you sound a little bit better. You sound like the sickness is starting.
I'm getting there,
Yeah. Don't rush it.
I'm missing those vitamins though.
Yeah, definitely.
It's still flimmy.
Yeah.
You can hear right at the bottom of my breath. Okay, Zayn? You hear that?
No,
You hear that shit?
I didn't hear it.
Also, my doctor told me when it's green and not brown, this is for real, green means there's an infection. My shit is neon.
Really?
Yeah. Don't
Nobody laugh.
Or like, do I know the people that got the money stolen from them? Yeah. No. Why do I care?
Definitely dirty money.
More money.
Unless it was stolen from a black person.
Well, why does that make a difference?
They're gonna come after your white ass.
Oh. I mean,
have you ever met a black person in your life?
No, but I don't think they would come after me.
Revenge-starved, athletic.
Anything else?
Hard to see in the dark. And just broke.
If you ever met the Tourette's guy, what would you ask him considering you would get yelled at in Finnish? James Hunt. This is from James Hunt.
What a weird thing to jot down, lick a stamp, and send on its merry way. What would we say to the Tourette's guy?
What would I say?
I'd be like, hey,
yeah,
hey, aren't you that guy with Tourette's?
Shit, balls, God!
I don't know.
And then you laugh at him. I could never spell Tourette's for the longest time. It's so weird. It's like T-O-U-R-E-T-T.
Tourette's people don't scream Jew, do they?
If you're, yeah, it could be
Sorry,
anything.
Ty. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Oh, it's Tie Day anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Jewish! Rosh Hashanah!
I have Jewish Tourette's.
Oh, what the? Oh God. Okay.
Don't you?
It just touched my finger, so if it's poisonous.
Is there shit inside that envelope?
Yes. I just.
Don't you open the fucking.
I don't want to open it. I opened the last one. You open that. Here, you want this?
Might be marijuana.
Oh my goodness. It's our lucky day. See, this is what you guys don't see. This job is extremely dangerous. This mail has not been pre-screened by anyone. And this could well have SARS or any manner. It could have the bird flu. We shouldn't be inhaling around here.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a pressed flower.
It's pressed.
That's awesome. Thanks, guys.
Great. Who would send this?
Looks like a screen grab off of fucking chat roulette.
Or chatterbait. That's a thing.
Yep, that's a dick's eye view right there. And then in weird Goosebumps handwriting. That goes out to Ben. Thanks, Ben.
Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Well, I will treasure this photo.
Yeah, we're gonna get
we'll
these.
put some water on those.
Yeah, we're gonna
get them in
get
a vase.
these framed right up.
Get them in a vase.
Our next question comes from Aaron Swain. He asks, if you could have any superpower you wanted, but the only way to get them was to suck the power out of David Blaine's butthole, would you still do it?
Of course.
Any superpower you wanted?
With pleasure.
Yeah.
I'd suck them out.
Absolutely.
I'd do other things. I wouldn't even like suck it out. If that's it, I'd be like, that's the only stipulation.
Any power you want?
You want me to blow you, David
Fuck
Blaine?
yeah.
Fuck it. Sure.
Yeah.
You want to fuck me, David Blaine? Sure. Am I getting superpowers? And then he'd be like, well, why did you say to fuck me? That's weird. Like, you just have to suck my asshole. And I'm like,
oh, you said that before
right.
you even found out you were getting a power out of it? Wow.
No, it's not before.
I hope you never run into him. Hey, David Blaine, you want to fuck me? Am I getting a superpower out of it? Yeah. Any superpower we want, absolutely. Suck that shit out of any orifice in his body.
Yep.
For the rest of my life.
Wow.
If I get flight, yeah, David Blaine can.
So but what if for flight every night you had to suck? Yeah, it would be all right as long as you were flying.
Hell yeah.
I agree with that.
Hell yeah. I'll give him the baby bird.
Oh my God.
And they'll be like, caw, and then I'll fly like an adult bird. The real shitty question. I better pick one or I'm gonna get slapped. Blow a hobo or lick APL's beard. You know what? I'm gonna turn this on its head, Lewis. Okay, if I lick APL's beard, you know what APL's gonna be? He's gonna be bummed out because my spit's getting all up on his business and near his face. And I've got his hair in my teeth. So you know what? I'm gonna blow the hobo because at least then somebody's happy. Me!
Oh God, it's all over your face. Did you get it? Oh God. Wow.
Ow. That hurt my nose.
That shit is hard.
Oh my God, you cut your nose.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Oh God.
A piece of fucking granola?
Yeah, granola. All right, get him. We need to.
Grew up on the hard streets of West Hollywood. Buddy, get cut by granola. Your nose. I held up by some guy waving a piece of granola today. Fucked him up though.
Other thing nobody's doing is wearing corduroy. I'm working on that, as you can see.
You rock the corduroy. I like it. I respect your decision to be different. If that sounded like a backhanded compliment. No, you can rock the corduroys. Few people can. You look like you just came out of a club in Europe, like in Germany somewhere.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Good.
Yeah.
Cash that one at the bank. That's compliment's worth a lot of money.
Look both ways before you cross that street. Where'd you get that wooden nickel? Shouldn't have taken that one.
No. What are we doing? What are these about?
We're giving off like pearls of wisdom.
Pearls of wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
But you gotta fuck it up, so it's like...
we're not doing straight ones.
You can have your horse drink, but you can't make him. What was the other one? I'll take care of it.
It was about the don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh, yeah. Watch out when you're looking into a horse's mouth. If he was given to you.
Real Talk Weekly Update, number 9.
Some vids I see going up, and I'm like, what the fuck are you even uploading that for?
Yeah, I think that about a lot of videos I see.
Usually it's right around like the 97th part of a Let's Play. I'm like, oh. But then again, there's people that just dig it.
That's true. You also have to, yeah.
I'm just trying to figure it out, you know? I'm just trying to make my way in this crazy world.
Yeah.
Trying to keep my feet on the ground and always reach up towards where the stars are in the sky.
I mean, if we're not going to shoot Weekly Update, do I need to be here, Canal? Because I don't think this is Weekly Update
anymore. No? Wake up your...
okay.
Who did you pick today?
It's one of my favorites, Emma Watson, pre-haircut.
Oh yeah, looking
She's
super like...
such a fox.
Is that a magic wand in your pocket, Harry? Or are you just happy to see me? Or is that a broom? I can't even tell because of the length and girth of it. That's what...
You ruined Emma Watson for me. She's fucking done. I can't.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna picture Emma Watson saying that with your voice. And
what's the little golden ball that you have to catch when you play Quidditch?
The golden snitch.
The snitch? Mm-hmm. Can you imagine how good of a sexual enhancer that would be? Yeah.
Where does it do? Oh. Who do you put in your ass?
No, more for the ladies, but if you want. You're into having your prostate tickled by a little magical golf ball.
I thought you were talking about the dude. That's why I was super confused.
I just want to play some Crisis right now.
Man.
Can we just do that?
I want to play Crisis 3.
Well, there you go. That's what's been going on this week.
What else happened? I don't know what to say, dude. This is not an update. We lied. This wasn't Weekly Update.
There's an update in there.
What was it? What did we?
I don't know. I need a haircut.
Okay.
It's getting weird right here. It always gets weird right there. And I've got a cowlick. Well, nature's cutting my hair for me in the most extreme way, but fuck that bitch.
Drink with the
dance
enemy.
with a stranger every time. I just gotta get it out there.
Yeah.
On the floor. Yeah.
Kick out the epic motherfucker.
No, my kingdom awaits, and they've forgiven my mistakes. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Coming. This isn't hard style.
I thought it speeds up.
No, we're doing like a house.
Sorry.
Yeah, you did like a happy hardcore.
Yeah. Ren Julius wants to know, Ren Julius, cool name. If you can make a how-to video, what would it be about? Can you show an example? Step 1. Identify the bow tie that would fit best for the social engagement you are about to attend. I've chosen a nice black bow tie for my engagement, which happens to be a ball at my father's house. Bring the bow tie to eyesight thusly, stretching each end out to its maximum length. Bring your arms around behind your neck, and then stretch the bow tie around, forming a noose. Then, with great fervor, snap the bow tie into place. Bring the collar down. And there you go. You're ready for your engagement. I'm gonna go see my father.
Step 1. The right lace is falsely accused of killing its wife. And it goes under into the prison. And then the left lace says, hey, fresh fish, tall silver spoon, you're my bitch now. And then the sisters chase him around. And he digs his way out through the Rita Hayworth poster, and he climbs out into the sewer, and the left lace holds itself up into the rain, and it says, I'm free.
Jordan Arnie asks us, if today was the last day you would ever see each other, what would you say to each other? Wow.
I'd be like, dude, this is the last time I'm ever gonna see you, man.
Yeah.
And I just hope that, like the time we've spent together has inspired you to, keep on trying to not be fat. You know?
Yeah.
O'Neill wants to know if there was a naked man on our back, would we leave him on or would we toss him off? Toss him off?
No. That is not APL's answer.
Well,
now here in the States,
I don't want a naked man on my back.
here in the States, we don't call it tossing him off. But tossing him off, it's a lose-lose.
Why?
He's wanting to know if you're gonna leave him on. If you leave the nigga on your back, then you're gay. But if you toss him off, then you're gay anyway. So
so I should just not answer the question.
For once, I saved you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh man. Wow, that was close.
Yeah. Just toss him off.
Okay.
Andrew Waterhouse wants to know if you'd rather be one of the girls from Two Girls, One Cup or the man from One Man, One Jar.
What is one guy? I haven't seen one guy, one. What is it? One guy, one.
One jar.
One guy, one jar.
There's a jar, and he puts it up his ass. He squats on it, and then the jar proceeds to bust inside of him, and you can imagine the fallout from that. So, would you rather have a busted jar in your ass?
What is it a jar like? What is it a jar of?
It's
like what scale of jar?
It's like it's a jar. I would
like
say
a jelly?
it's like the size of. You've seen it, right, Rubes? It's like
milk jar.
It's like a milk. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's.
Does he get his butt cut up real bad? Is he?
It's fucking.
Is he
disgusting.
into it? Was this part of the plan?
No, it was not supposed
weird
to shatter in
Japanese?
his ass. It wasn't supposed to shatter in his ass. No.
So it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
All right, that's good to know. Because the two girls with their cup seemed super stoked about it.
That's true. Yeah,
So
and if I could get into the mental state that they were in.
That's my answer.
You're right.
Yeah, I would be one of them.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's a...
I don't like eating diarrhea, but if you're into that, then that video was like, it was like shooting an ice cream commercial.
Ugh. Yeah, it's true. It's all perspective. I would get the shit in my mouth for sure.
Yeah. Where did they get to? Just a thought with that, because I have seen that one. Where did they get such perfect consistency? Because that's like
It looks fake.
It's
It
like
almost looks
McDonald's soft serve, just perfectly like, there's no fibers or anything in it.
No, I think it's probably through. I'm assuming that this troupe does this quite often, and they've had it down the diet to a science. Is what I like to think. Maybe a lot of laxative, a lot of things that make the poop that color.
That was what I walked away from that video with.
Not like that was disgusting.
Where did they get such perfect shit? If I shit like that, when I shit, oh my God. Not even those chicks would be into it.
No. Even they'd be like, that's too much.
Yeah, it'd be like it'd be like laying on the ground. They'd lay on the ground, and if you dropped a brick on their face, that's what me shitting on them would be like.
Wow.
I don't know what it is I eat, but man, it comes
Do you get
out
enough fiber?
looking like meteorites. Just like,
wow. Do you even have to wipe?
I gotta go in after it sometimes with little bamboo shoots, break it up, because I don't have like an industrial strength. That's why I love crapping at airports. Airport toilets can handle anything. Anything. You could flush a shoe down that shit. Crazy.
You have to break it up with a bamboo stick?
I love dropping deuces at airports though. Yeah, school, work here. I can't tell you how many times I've destroyed the bathroom here. The toilet's
That's
just like,
you.
nope, not happening.
That's you?
What was the question?
It's rough. Yeah,
I
so
was partying.
good comment, and
way back in the day, 2000s. Kidding me? Fucking 90s. 90s. I was raving where you pile out of your car at 4 a.m. You all just busted out of jail. You take a hit off the exhaust pipe, and then you just roll. You cram into an outhouse, and one of you beatboxes, and the rest of you fucking dance. That's how we used to party. That's what a rave was.
That's hardcore. Yeah. I didn't know you went that OG.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we weren't even hardcore. The hardcore people would fucking take a shit and keep partying, and we would bail when somebody was taking a shit because that was just gross.
Right. Because you're in the bathroom at this point.
I was just a fucking amateur. Totally. Sometimes you eat your own poo to try and, because you want some you want a residual buzz off that exhaust pipe hit you took earlier, so you're like, I don't want to let it go to waste. You heard me, API. I know you can hear me outside the door, too. Eat up that poo, you party animal. We're a question answering outfit.
Yeah.
All right. Not an order taking outfit. What happened last time? What happened last time we locked lips? I think it came in with who would win in a game of gay chicken.
Exactly. That is
question mark.
Yeah.
So Ricky, there you go. Next time, throw a question mark on there, and APL and I will literally fuck each other.
Well, I don't want to say.
As long as it answers the question, we're gonna fuck. All right?
No, I'm not comfortable with that. Question. What if one day you woke up and your nipples were completely... Sorry.
What?
I don't know where this is going. What if one day you woke up and your nipples were completely gone, like no scars or anything, just flat skin, and then once you leave your room, you find out your dad died last night, and several days later you found out that for your entire life, he had been sneaking into your room while you slept and sucking on your chest to make 2 gigantic hickeys where your nipples should have been because you were born without them, not for any sexual reason, just so you would fit in. What the fuck?
What if, man? What if?
Someone wrote that. Someone thought about it.
I like he's putting this like, it's like the dude asking about himself, but he's saying like, my friend, his dad would come in and suck on his nipples. Yeah, Chris, what if that happened to somebody? I think the solution is real easy.
Yeah.
I have a couple solutions to answer your question. You need to get some suckage. Oh, wow, there's a few things. Either you don't care, you're gonna go through life without nipples and proud.
Fuck it, yeah.
That would probably be the route I'd take. Mm-hmm. Your alternate choices are you need to get somebody to suck on your chest. Craigslist maybe.
That's true. That's what that's.
I've seen weirder things on Craigslist.
Yeah.
For not a lot of money. If you can't afford like Craigslisting somebody, then what I would do is I would go to Home Depot. I'd get like a real short bit of like tubing, and I'd fashion some type of suction device that would reach to your mouth, and then apply your own nipple-like hickeys. That's probably gonna cost you about $12 right out of the gate, and then you're good forever. But you do have to
keep it up because they're not.
Yeah, and you have to wrestle with the fact that you're sucking on your chest through a tube every night. And you're gonna think of your dad every time you do that.
Who's dead?
Yeah, so you're gonna be sucking on your chest through a tube crying. If that's the way you want to go, then there you go. That's I think is your only 3 choices.
That's a unique question.
Yeah.
That's Chris. I feel for you, man. Joshua Garcia inquires, have you guys ever been rejected? How? And how did you react to it? Oh, good questions.
Have we ever been rejected?
I don't know. I'm assuming in the love sense, but this is another general.
I went on a Mormon mission, man. I know all about rejection. 2 years of it, and I don't blame anybody.
Have we ever been rejected? Oh, totally. Rejection is just part of the whole process. I mean, you've settled down. I don't know. I can't speak for you. Maybe you've never been rejected. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Yep.
Well, that's good.
No, I've never. No one's ever rejected me.
No.
Nope.
Too much of a platter.
I look at him. I'm like, I get those eyes.
Like, I'm gonna fuck you eyes.
Yeah, it's those eyes like Kaa, the snake from Jungle Book. Like, and they fall right deep into those eyes. And then all of a sudden, boom, I'm inside them. Next question comes from Samantha Nicole Carbonell. What? A sweet lady's asking a Valentine's Day question? We can't ignore
Probably a
this
guy
one.
masquerading as a woman, but fair enough. We'll take it.
I'm fine with that. So how did Sark propose to Mrs. Sark? Aww. Basically, we went out to dinner with some friends, and then I took her up. This sounds. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Sounds so shitty.
Oh my God, Sark, come on, come on.
I took her up to the top of the parking lot.
You're so sensitive.
And the arc
Thank
light.
you for asking this question.
And I told her like so shitty. I took her to the arc light parking lot. Oh my God.
Okay.
All right. I
Took her
took
to a
her to the
parking
top
lot.
of the parking lot at the ArcLight Theater. There's a reason why I did this.
Okay.
A, she wouldn't know that it was coming because
She's in a
it was so shitty. There's no way he'll propose to me in a parking lot. And the view from the ArcLight parking lot is epic. Thank you.
Got
Right?
it.
Okay. The
Cool.
view from this place is beautiful. So it was like nighttime.
Was
it
your
the
car up
city.
there? Or you brought her up there?
My car was up there.
Okay, cool.
Which contributed to the deception.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And here's the real
Hit me.
sweet spot.
Hit me.
It was on Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Valentine's Day night.
It's pretty good.
In the ArcLight parking
Did
lot.
you get out? Did you do the one? You got down on one knee. You took the ring out, or?
Yeah, and I was
Okay.
super embarrassed. I thought I would, because there was like people like driving around, like, why are you proposing to
Almost
your,
hitting
to
you
your,
as you guys are in the
to your loved one in a parking lot, you idiot? Yeah, but whatever.
That's good.
Fuck 'em.
Hey, man.
Yeah. I nearly blacked out. I got so nervous.
Yeah. You knew she was gonna say yes, though. You were pretty like you didn't think there was any way.
No,
she would say
I wasn't. If you don't know they're gonna say yes,
Yeah.
maybe you shouldn't be asking.
It's like those dudes that propose.
That's gonna be another pro tip.
That's a pro tip.
Yeah.
It's like this.
If you're stressing that shit, maybe just like, you know,
Maybe it's not.
let it roll around a little bit.
Yeah. It's like those proposal fails you see at basketball games where dudes like propose to women, and then the women clearly are like they met the guy like a week ago, and
Yeah.
they don't know, and you're like, oh my God.
That's dumb guys that think if they put them on the spot, they can't say no. That's what
women are
that
like-
is.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Well, I'm glad
There's also a lot of-
that's a good story, man.
Thanks, man.
I feel like I know you better for that.
Yeah?
And I know if you ever take me up
Every
to an
time you-
ArcLight parking lot,
Yeah,
shit's
you're
about to go down.
Something's happening. If I get down on my knees for you, I'm not giving you a ring. You're getting something else.
All right, well, all right.
Far more precious.
Okay.
Everyone wants to know what we like better, fucking money or getting bitches. Holla.
All right, we got to put the brakes on for just a moment there, Evan, because this is worth breaking down. Now, fucking money or getting bitches, right? If you just choose getting bitches, you may be leading a poor life. But if you choose fucking money, you're rich, and the bitches are they're gonna be drawn to that.
You're right.
They're drawn to that like moths to a candle.
You're right. Yeah, I was gonna say bitches, but you're right. No,
Nope.
you gotta have the money in
Take
place.
the money. Yeah, take the money.
And then
get the car, get the bitches. Yep.
Genius.
Tomas Chicon Castillo asks, who would we rather do, Susan Boyle or Lindsay Lohan as a baby? Or a child? Whatever.
Lindsay Lohan as a kid,
Totally,
definitely,
because when
yeah.
I was a kid, she was a kid as well.
As a
She was in
grandma.
the Parent Trap,
Or as
and
a
I was a kid
fetus.
too, and I thought about that kind of stuff. I was still going through puberty.
imaginary
It's
friend.
all like,
Yeah.
it's perfectly
Cardboard
fine. Not
cutout.
as I am now, but when I was 12, it
Yeah.
was fine to think of Lindsay Lohan
There's a
that way
print
when
on
she
my
was 12.
sheets.
Because there's nothing weird about that. It's just part of puberty and
Susan
growing up.
Boyle looks like a Lord of the Rings monster.
Yeah. And that's how I feel about it.
Same here.
Yeah. like I've been listening to them for 10 years, and you've just discovered them, and now you think they're the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
What right do you have? You have a little soup on here.
Right here?
Yeah. No, the other side.
Over here?
Yeah. Side. I don't know, but why is that? I don't have any right to be like, if they just discovered them, I should be happy. I shouldn't be negative.
You got pissed off yesterday for some reason sitting at your computer.
Why?
I was like that. You even got a little pissed off when I was like, oh, new Coheed and Cambria. And you're like,
what the fuck? Sark?
Immediately like, yeah.
Wow.
I did. I got pissed off.
Well, you got a little energetic. You're like, yeah, it's only been going on for like 6 years. Their album spanning saga.
I need to work on
that. Welcome. Oh, what did you like? Oh, their songs in Guitar Hero. Oh, you played it and you liked it. Oh, that's great. Fuck you. That was your.
I don't recall ever saying any of that, but
I remember.
Must have like blanked out when it happened.
Hey, if you remember it like that.
You like a dog or a cat or something?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's not gonna happen.
No.
No. Actually, a cat may happen, but I feel like getting a cat. A bachelor getting a cat is kind of like I've given up. I'm like, there's no one for me.
Kind of
I want to get a cat.
Yeah,
that's in my mind. That's giving up. It's
pretty accurate.
Truly,
The cat is for you.
No, the cat's not for me.
Is it? Does that send a message?
It does to me.
It's like
it's
how many single guys do you know who have a cat?
Yeah, and what would you think of them if they're like, I love my cat?
Yeah.
I know single guys like that, and I don't want to be that.
But I mean,
it's
uncles,
fine if
right?
you want.
Your uncles have cats or something?
My uncles have cats.
Yeah.
And they've had failed marriages and been single.
There you go.
Which is fine.
Is that in our imaginations though? Like,
are you gonna what? What do you mean?
Single guys not having cats. Is it because there's like a hive mind now of like?
I think it's generally thought like I think it's weird.
Does a chick actually come over to a single guy's house and be like, "Oh my god, you have"?
I would love to get a lady's perspective on that. I don't know. I feel like it would be a little bit of a.
I bet they don't care.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I bet they do.
I bet they care.
I bet they do.
They care. I think you're underestimating women.
I bet they like it.
You are so afraid of being alone that you need a cat.
Yeah. This is what you come
really?
to.
Yeah.
I think so.
You might not say it, but
Your
guys are some
existence.
alpha male motherfuckers. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Saint Bernard. That's the only motherfucking dog I would walk with.
Saint Bernard, really? That your golden retriever?
A Rottweiler.
There's a lot of brands.
Maybe a
Doberman, Rottweiler.
Are you saying even owning a dog?
I want a Doberman Pinscher.
A Cocker Spaniel. A Scotty dog?
I was just saying cats. Did you say dogs too or something too?
Dogs are fine. Dogs are cool.
Yeah, okay.
Dogs are fine.
Yeah, well,
it's
dogs
a
are
totally
masculine.
different thing.
Yeah.
Dogs
Man's best
masculine.
friend. That's the expression.
Yeah.
So I think
a man, not a woman's best friend. A man's best friend.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get upset.
Having a boppy doesn't.
You know
save
why?
it.
I just realized why Sark's upset is because he and his roommate had cats when they were single.
Yep.
I'll
tell you this though. I'll tell you this.
And look who's happily married.
No, you are. That's
true.
But
you bucked the system.
Did you have when you started dating Katie? Did she know you had
by brute force?
Just because you're an anomaly doesn't mean that the rest of us can get cats. And
No, I'll tell you, a cat is no one's best friend. That's the problem. I've had cats that turn on me.
This is the way
cats
cats have been described to me. Cats have servants, dogs have masters. And that's a pretty good description. Unless you raise your cat the way Sark raises his cats, which basically become dogs. Because you fucking roughhouse them and teach them.
Yeah, they love you because you're
rough with them.
blowing them all damn.
Well,
that could be the secret.
Another thing.
That's what you're doing. That's
Massaging
different.
their lower belly with your face.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
There you go. You solved the mystery.
Although I might have proved your point now. I raised my cats like dogs. You said dogs are cool. So maybe it was just like a weird Jedi mind trick.
Yeah.
So when Mrs. Sark started coming around, she just thought I had two like weird looking dogs.
Well, did the cats ever come up in like when you were dating before you guys got married? There was never. I mean, I know she likes cats, but that was never an issue?
No.
But also, you're not someone that like you weren't probably like talking about your cats all the time, or they were just. They were there.
I mean, now you're describing. Now it's not the cat's fault.
No, you're right.
Now that's like.
That's true. I'm thinking like if I get a cat, I'm gonna suddenly become that dude that's like I would never actually, but become that guy that talks about his cat.
I had $1 million idea for a business.
What's that?
At the top of Runyon Canyon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rent just around the corner so you can't see it because that blows the illusion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rent puppies out. Real puppies to men.
Yep.
And then
genius.
they can drive up there, walk the puppies down, pick up all the ladies that stop. Rubes is feeling this, I can tell. Pick up all the ladies with the puppy, cruise up, return the puppy, take the lady home.
Yep.
Boom.
You can't do that with a cat.
That's true.
No,
but cats aren't walking partners.
No. Then what good are they for?
I've seen people on West Hollywood Boulevard, walking their cats. Boulevard. Sorry.
Walking their cat. I've never
walking
seen
their cats.
someone
Yeah,
on a leash.
Yes, on a leash.
I've never seen that.
Never seen
Cat walking. It's a thing. It happens. Yeah.
It's terrifying, but it
Sunset?
exists. On Sunset, absolutely.
You know what? If you've raised your
Weird shit
cat
happens on
properly,
Sunset.
and the lady comes over, and this cat hops up, and like curls up and goes to sleep, right on top, right on her lap. That's done. Same exact.
She'll be spending the night. That's guaranteed.
Yeah.
That's it. The
There
cat
we
is
go.
now the
Thank you,
seller
Swing.
on the night, spending the night. That's really.
You think that works?
I think you've convinced me. I'm buying a fucking cat now.
You change your mind on that easily? Wow. All right. I'm still not sold.
I don't. I really do think, not to belabor this subject, but
You know what says lonely? Piles of goddamn dirty laundry.
That's true.
Your mattress,
now you're really
mattress
trying to
on the
move.
floor.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Shoveled, yeah.
That's true.
Shit splashes up on the inside lid of your toilet.
That's true. That's
dried piss. Hair in the shower.
Hey, sounds like when you went to their house, you were making a list.
That says lonely. No.
Yeah, this is totally random. He's just like looking at me.
I'm just
pulls up a photo of your apartment.
Yeah. He's like, I mean, I'm just drawing inspiration from these four cell
Suspicious
phone
stains on the roof.
R2
on the ceiling.
D2 bed sheets.
Oh God. Luke Sky, Princess Leia posters. You know, normal things.
Yeah, covered in dried jizz. That says lonely.
Well, you've cut me deep.
Someone using it. And while I'm taking a leak, I look down because I usually stare down at my
Wow, this is way too
at
much
myself
detail,
when
but
I'm
sure.
taking a leak.
Gotta check.
Right.
Make sure.
So
Make sure you don't have cancer.
make sure I'm me.
Check the testes, each one.
Yeah. Every time.
Make a cup them.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure.
Just double check. Make sure the foreskin's still not there. Make sure it hasn't grown back.
Can pop back? Yeah. What happens?
Anyway, I'm looking down, and I look to the side, and I see this little bright thing. It was like, I don't know if it was orange, yellow. I can't remember very well, but there's this little bright thing just in the corner, right where the walls meet, right? And I look at it, and I look closer, and it's one of those little iPods, but that can, like, right when they started putting cameras on them.
Okay.
And the camera is at an angle, looking up
level?
at me.
Oh, up.
Looking up at me.
Oh, you?
At your face?
Looking up at me. I don't know at what.
It's gotta be a wide shot.
Yeah,
it had your whole business.
He's just, it's just a Hail Mary for him. He's just down there. Someone's down there recording it on the other side.
Are you serious?
I'm not shitting you. And I can see the guy's hand sticking out.
Oh my God.
Oh.
What?
So I'm like, what the fuck? So I kick the guy's hand.
Oh,
Rightfully
man.
so.
From there, I just kicked.
Just spraying everywhere.
Spraying all over. Oh, God.
Peed on him, man.
It's an R. Kelly.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
But I kicked the guy's hand.
It would have worked against Swing.
He drops the little camera. I can hear it hit, and I'm like, fuck. And if he got lucky, it fell over toward his side.
Yeah.
So I get out, and as I get out, I go around and I push the door, and the door is locked, and I'm like, come out, and I'm yelling at him and cussing. And some guy comes in, because there's people there. Some guy comes in from, I guess they call someone from like management from the gym.
Into the back.
So you have him trapped?
He's in there trapped.
He can't get out.
Yeah.
So they're calling him, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
When he pops his load to the video that dude sends him because they're working together.
Yeah. Figuring out what to call you while he's jerking off in your video.
How allowed to shout whatever name he's assigned to you. Guillermo.
Guillermo?
Oh,
Guillermo.
To a tiny he's doing it in there. You think he's trapped and you've got him? He's in there already.
He's already jerking it, man.
He's punching it off his iPod screen.
Oh, God.
Wow. I'm going back in after lunch. I'm going to Google up his dick.
It's going to come up.
It's got to be in there.
Search
what would the tags be?
Search Guillermo.
Eyelashes
Keep
dick.
show.
That's what I'm going to say.
Eyelashes dick.
And then just image search and turn safe search off. You'll be good.
Oh my God, that shit that will pop up. I have let me just play devil's advocate.
Oh boy. Oh God.
Think of how exciting a rush it would be to push record on that thing and then
put
just
your hand under there.
stick it under the stall.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a rush, man.
Now you're getting, oh boy.
Is that better than what you get and what you can do with it afterwards? Is that rush?
I think so.
In the heat of the moment.
Because dicks don't get me off, but
It's good to know.
If filming a dick generates the adrenaline,
right?
I'll make it. Well, there you go.
Like, you're more like this guy may try to kill me.
You could just go bungee jumping or something.
Yeah.
Right.
There's way safer ways.
This is like an
Even
extreme
bungee
sport.
jumping's safer than that. Oh man.
Well, yeah. To an extent.
To an extent.
Especially filming dudes at a gym, where
could be a
they're obviously like working out.
Yeah.
What if
Got
I was
testosterone going already?
Ooh, imagine. Maybe that's the rush. That's the bigger rush. I might
danger.
I might get ripped in half right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's the danger of sticking that camera under is like
the danger rush.
So maybe you can find it in your heart to forgive this poor little adrenaline junkie.
Yeah. Now he's a victim. He's a victim of his own adrenaline junkie
This guy,
needs.
yeah. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him.
Yeah, dude. Actually, this guy needs help, man. You should have helped him.
I should have helped him. Yeah. I should have put a little show on for
been
him.
compassionate. Swung your dick around a few times. Should have meat spinned it.
I should have grabbed him and given him like a POV.
Like, dude,
It's like, here, let me help you
dude,
with
that
that.
angle's not gonna work.
This is the angle you really want to get.
This is what you want right here.
God damn
Put
it.
the zoom on. Yeah.
Zoom it in and out.
there you
we
go.
go. Need the eyelashes.
Super close. Or giving him like a, and then done like got beat off to like a half mast. So your presentation's good.
There. Presentation's good. Oh no. Just firm enough to fool him.
Yeah. It's like, well, he's getting a little excited by this. Oh man.
Oh well.
Bathroom stalls.
Be careful next time you take a piss at the gym.
Yeah. Well, I will be now. Absolutely.
Just the gym, man.
I think the urinals are safer.
That's true. It's a little harder to get.
It's not very stealthy. He's like underneath.
That was their
next
next master plan. Was the urinal.
Between my legs.
There's just a dude.
Oh my
You just have a
god.
phone pop up from between your legs. What the hell?
Look down. There's just a dude looking at.
His whole head's just underneath your legs.
And there's a whole bathroom full of people watching it happen.
They're like, what the fuck's going on?
You turned around.
You're like, what just happened?
It's like a whole show.
Yeah, some dude looks like he's changing your oil.
Oh god.
You can.
This is the worst bathroom. That's awful. That's like stuff nightmares are made of right there.
Oh wow.
You guys can't tell anyone.
Okay.
About this.
No, don't worry.
Cross my heart.
Rubes, Zayn.
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah.
Mom's the word.
Super secret.
This week was Valentine's Day. Did you have a good Valentine's Day? I'm afraid to even ask you.
You asked me what happened. I told you what happened, actually. My Valentine's Day was spent on the royal throne, paying dearly for chicken that may have expired that was in my freezer that I'd made while I watched live streams on my phone. That was about 2 hours of my Valentine's Day, and there was a moment where I had a particular spurt of venom coming out of my ass that I said,
I'm gonna leave this episode.
Then I realized this is my life. This is Valentine's Day for me. So hopefully it'll be a better one next year. You know, you can't win them all. That's what my dad always told me. I was like, God. I had to shower. It was so bad. I literally had to shower. I felt so vile.
Oh, man.
My bathroom is don't go in there.
Did you? Oh wow! I don't even want to go into it.
We don't need to go into details.
Oh, wow.
Just, dude, if chicken it seems like at all like it's turning, don't dabble. Just let it go.
Bright side, at least you got fucked on Valentine's.
From Cameron Nelson, who says, to Sark, if APL had a kidney problem, would you give him yours?
I can survive with one kidney, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
No.
I would come in and visit you though. I'd bring you fucking poppers and Oreos and shit in the hospital. But what if all I could think about would be what if someday somebody who I actually cared about had a kidney problem? I need to have that kidney to give to them.
You just gotta eat that man away.
I'm not gonna let you fake eating that either. Fucking diet boy. Bottoms up, come on. Eat that shit. There we go. Swallow it. Swallow that shit. You started this shit, you're gonna finish it. You'll thank me in a minute.
That was good.
I told you, good job.
Human centipede between Mondo, Hollywood, and Swing. Who would you place where and why?
Ludwigson sent this question in between composing sonatas, harpsichord sonatas. Should I start at the tail end or the head?
Start with the tail.
Because the front is the good side.
Who's at the tail? This is very telling. Who's going to be at the tail of this whole thing?
Mondo's at the... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on, Mondo.
How do you feel about that, Mondo?
Mondo's at the tail.
Okay.
And here's why.
All right.
I have a good reason for everything. You know what? This. Please frame this in a positive light. These were my reasons. This is how my brain works. Mondo's at the tail because he's got a nice ass, right? And you want your whatever. Fine. Moving on. Hollywood's in the middle because you need a strong core for your centipede, and that's like a big like thorax abdomen combined.
That's a core.
Right? And then Swing's up front because he's a nutrition expert, so he can eat. He can decide what is best for the rest of his new body. You can be like, no, too many
thought out. You're right. You're right.
How you doing back there, Mondo? We just had too many carbs. Hollywood, here's how it would probably work, is Hollywood would just be walking around with them hanging off of him. There's no crawling. He's just like, fuck this. I got places to go. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Wow. Good question, Gustav Ludwigson. Our next question comes from Jordan Miko. He asks, would you give me a nickel if I tickled your pickle? Probably in that very voice.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the pickle is our dicks, right?
If you touched our penises, would we give him
a nickel?
5 cents.
I'm sure it's a fun little limerick here. Nickel, tickle, pickle.
Right.
But let's be serious. If you rolled up to me and you tickled my pickle, I would fucking punch through you. I'd punch through you like Gabriel Byrne did to that one dude in End of Days. How's that for an obscure goddamn reference?
Now, Piskatowski asked whether or not I'd rather change genders every time I sneeze or not be able to tell the difference between a baby and a muffin.
Now, every now and then on Rapid Fire, we gotta put the brakes on and discuss, really deep dive into the more intellectual questions. Piskatowski, this is a good one. Let me just kick things off here.
Okay.
If you're unable to discern the difference between muffins and babies, sometimes you'll coddle a muffin like it's a human baby. No harm, no foul. The flip side of that coin, though, is sometimes you're gonna eat a baby.
Right.
Because you thought it was a muffin. I'm assuming that even as you're eating it, you can't tell. You just think it's a delicious bran muffin, and you're actually just coated in baby cuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. When have you ever just eaten somebody's muffins without asking? You're always gonna get warning. You don't just cruise in and eat, right?
Yeah,
And if you're at
that's true.
Costco and you see a bunch of muffins on the shelf, you're fairly safe in betting that it's not a bunch of babies on a shelf at Costco, right?
But you wouldn't be able to tell. They would look like babies. They would look like babies on
Yeah,
the
but
shelf.
you know they're not because they're at Costco. You already know that. So I'm saying there's not a unless, and Mondo brings up a good point here. Unless it's your own baby, because then you don't have
But
to
then
ask.
you would just have trained yourself, and your wife would know that you have a condition, and that
unless
you can't
you're
eat the
unless
muffin.
you're separated and there is no one there. And then
But this
you
is
have
adding
your,
lots of
then you have
extraneous-
well yeah, but there's a baby's life at stake here, okay?
Well,
so what
no,
if you have a
but I
baby,
think-
your wife's not home, and then you come home and you're like, oh, look at that muffin that somebody left in the crib.
You wouldn't.
And so I was gonna
Why-
say I would rather have the inability to discern the difference between muffins and babies, but now that I think about it, there is a couple cases where you might be left alone, and there's no one to tell. There's no one to help you out. So I'm gonna go with change genders every time you sneeze. Oof.
Yeah.
But then you got to deal with menstruating. No, I'll eat a baby. Yeah.
But then
Nope.
But in a chain succession of sneezes, you could also force yourself to sneeze. You could, smell some pepper, and if you were sick of being a woman, you'd sneeze, you'd be back to being a man. So that's controllable.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean? You
I'm
wouldn't
back
have
on
to
the
stay.
sneeze side. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
In answer to your question, Piskatowski, I would like to change genders every time I sneeze. Good job.
Yeah. Hey. Just here to
Together
help.
we can get through anything.
That's right.
Breaking indie titles such as Unfinished
This guy's
Swan,
great.
the critically talented and ambitious
riveting.
minds.
Wow, I feel like they've got our dicks ultra hard. We got the pre-cum just bubbling to the top, and then they just stopped. Then it was like hands off, and now
Our immersion
Don't
into
ever
the
say
game
that word.
experience. resulted in
APL and Mr. Sark. APL, I've noticed you're getting slimmer. I want your skinny thighs framing my face as you sit and poo on my chest.
Oh boy, yeah, you should have visited on Valentine's because that was, APL's ass turned into Mount Krakatoa courtesy of some shitty chicken.
Oh man, thank you, sir. One time when I had too much milk to drink and I pulled an all-nighter, my stomach didn't cooperate, and after breakfast I got diarrhea. As I was having sex with my wife, she was lying on the bed with my penis by her mouth, and as I came, I can't read this, I pushed too hard. I secretly try to see how hard I can rocket my semen out so as to hurt her or bruise the back of her throat, but I would never tell her that. And out of my butt, willy-nilly, came a fountain of slushy goodness. There was diarrhea all over my wife and my sheets. I paid a fortune for dry cleaning. Mr. Sark, sometimes when I'm kissing my wife, I think how much more enjoyable it would be if I had your fingers on my butt. All the best. Signed, Michael Bay. Holy shit, Michael Bay's a fucked up dude.
This one's starting to look like a youngster, we'll just say.
I love him young.
What's up? What's up, Machinima? Ever since I saw your live streams, I was dedicated to play more Call of Duty. I wanted to ask you if you could level up my PS3 account. If you could level up my PS3 account for Modern Warfare 3. But if you can't, it's fine. It would be awesome if you could get all the signatures of the Machinima team on one paper, or do separate signatures for each paper. I really want Stark and Cedars. Oh my god, it has to be a troll. Hopefully you can reply to this ASAP, because that would be off the hook. I can't stop reading. Sincerely, a fellow fan of Machinima and COD, no name.
I'm dead.
Wow, I don't even know what to say to that. Just thanks for the letter. We're just gonna say thanks for the letter.
Oh wow.
Stop. Oh, God. Hey guys, if you fart in the middle of a forest and there's no one around to smell it, then what's the problem? Sam Time.
fucking
from
amazing.
Sam Time News on YouTube. 3 months of those vitamin dispensing.
Yeah.
You know what?
Feels good. I need it today. I'm a little tired, so they're
You're
waking me up.
bound and determined to make me that uncomfortable.
Oh no. Oh no, I didn't mean to force this.
I see your freaky look and raise you.
All right, William Wallace. What that hairpiece is so.
It makes me feel. It just makes me feel like a boy again.
I can't even look at you.
What, man? Have you been to church lately?
Oh my God.
Young Scott Fisher?
No, I haven't.
No?
No.
You should get back there. We miss you.
I should.
Here's a watchtower.
Oh,
that's right.
man.
You're a Jehovah's Witness.
Okay.
All right, this is already off the tracks, but I'm not taking off the hairpiece. Fuck
All
that.
right.
YOLO.
That's right.
Here we go. Weekly update.
Yes.
Come on, concentrate, man.
I am.
Look
I'm
me
here.
look me in the eye.
I can't.
Look me in the eye right now.
All right, I'm looking.
And be real. You can't. Yeah, dude. All right.
It's so funny.
Fine. I'll do some real old.
Super old.
Just look at me, man. I don't feel like we're connecting today.
We're connected, man.
We're not, though.
I know.
What?
But
Look
it's
at
the
this
hair.
body language.
It's the hair.
You're shutting me out of your life.
I'm not shutting you anywhere.
All right. You guys, I've been sick. I still am. I've been sick since the beginning of the new year, man. I can't kick it, and it just fucking sucks.
I think, yeah. You got some mold or something?
Yeah, it turned into like
making me nervous.
a viral infection, and now I feel like I'm getting a cold. It's just little bullshit is kicking me, man. It's kicking me when I'm down. Not even this young hairpiece is making me feel
It's not
any
helping
better.
you feel
No.
better? Oh, well, that's not real. That's
It is
comic book.
totally real. Have you ever seen X2?
I have.
Have you seen Professor Xavier's student body?
Yeah.
Why don't you watch a documentary every now and then? Stupid idiot. It's a Werner Herzog documentary.
Really?
So shut up.
Okay. I'll take
Next
your
time,
word.
come at me with facts.
Okay.
Locha Brandon asks, Mr. Sark, if you had to choose between saving APL or Miles Davis from a burning building, who would you save and why? Now, I think what Locha Brandon is referring to here is Miles Davis, my cat, not the deceased jazz musician. Doesn't really matter though, because I'd save Miles Davis.
I knew
Whoever you're
I was
referring
already gonna say this does not look good for me.
Because here's my thing, he's a cat, or he's a jazz musician.
What am I?
Either way, he doesn't know what to do in the case of a fire. You're a hip, savvy, you've played Call of Duty.
Don't flatter
You
me.
know what the fuck's going on.
Don't try to flatter
You know how to
me
get
now.
out of that burning building. I'm gonna save the cat and the jazz player any day. Partly because the jazz player is real talented.
Okay.
That's one major difference. And the cat is really cute.
Yeah,
that's another
two big differences I see right there. If you guys don't know what a bucket is, blowjob while you're shitting. Anyway, so but to me, I don't know. Maybe I'm rare in that. But
I bet
think,
Hutch has had a Blumpkin. I bet Hutch has had
I'm
a Blumpkin.
sure he has.
I bet there's
Sure.
not a fucking named sex move Hutch hasn't participated in.
probably a good
with
point.
at least double what the normal number of partners required for the move is. He's had double Blump, I bet.
Yeah, well, how do you tell your girlfriend that you were going to break up with her because you want to date her brother? Thanks for help.
All right, well, yeah, you're in a bit of a sticky wicket. I don't even know if that's a phrase.
I'm sure his wicket is sticky, dealing with that brother.
He wishes the brother's wicket was sticky. With
yeah.
his butt juice. How do we tell? So I mean, I'm trying to put myself in this position. So I want to date my wife's brother.
Yeah, which is a plot. I mean,
she might not understand.
Yeah.
So here's what I would do. I would just start fucking him in secret. I'm not even kidding.
No,
this is just it's too much, man.
So you're saying that literally, even though honesty is the best policy, in this case, it's not the best
Keep
policy.
it a total secret, yeah.
That's, I don't know, I can't condone it. I don't have a better answer, but don't do that, Evan. That's, no.
But you don't have a better.
I don't have a better
There
answer.
we go.
No, this is my answer. You just suck it up and you squelch it, and you just.
And my answer is you just suck it. Just get in there. Fucking get in there, Evan. Do it. And tell him. Make sure you and he agree. This is your little secret. She doesn't have to know about the nasty things you've done to each other. Top of the morning to you, laddie and lasses. Happy St. Patrick's Day. God, it's so perfect. That was perfect.
That was good, yeah. Real
I
Irish
sounded
man.
like Colin Farrell, right?
You did, yeah, exactly. In Total Recall.
Here's the comment from Anonymous Wogans. He says, on the Agent X video, please stop trying to be That's so good. Please stop trying to be creative, Machinima. Now is not the time. Which is amazing. And it does in a lot of ways. Hopefully everyone can get sort of a chuckle out of this.
so
Hopefully
funny.
Anonymous can look back at this and even chuckle at it. But you know what though?
Hey.
You know what? We're gonna deep dive right now a little bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You know where this type of sentiment comes from?
Where does it come from?
It comes from shitty YouTubers that aren't creative ever. That's where it comes
Oh,
from.
wow.
And then people get it. They get used to
one thing.
Just fucking cookie cutter content. So you know what? This isn't Anonymous's fault. He is a product of his environment. This is the fault of shitty YouTubers.
Wow.
So shitty YouTubers everywhere, pull your heads out of your arses. That's the last time I'm doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Irish
I think that's
accent.
probably
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I think you've ever seen one. I know I haven't. Next up, you sent us money. You idiot. You send us money through the mail? I don't even appreciate that. That's too stupid for me to even appreciate. And finally, FedEx doesn't even ship shit to P.O. boxes. The Postal Service ships shit to P.O. boxes. You need a FedEx box for FedEx to deliver that shit. Do you see a FedEx box in the address in the description of this video? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Are we good?
Yeah, but we appreciate your comment.
Yeah, I don't think that's normal.
Absolutely. It's common knowledge that the only real variable that's important about a girl is
Right.
how deep her vagina is.
What?
Next question. Zach Taintlick Bauer asks, did you ever have a crush on any of your friends' moms? Speaking of deep vaginas.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
No? Never?
No. My friends' moms, and I apologize in advance if you were my friend and you're watching this, but my friends' moms were fucking disgusting spherical beasts.
Really?
Yeah.
You never had. Wow, that's you were really deprived because that's one of the
job of the mom.
That's like one of the staples of childhood. You always have a friend that has a hot mom, and you give him shit about it his whole life. Like that's
just
the thing.
stuffing, just sitting on the couch with their giant like
Vajummics.
water bag tits hanging over their creases of their moo with like bowls of instant oatmeal, just shoveling it into their fat, disgusting faces. And no offense, if
you can't say no offense.
If that was one of your moms.
Wow.
Wait, did you have a crush on?
I did. I had a couple, but there's too many to name, really. So, Warren, your mom was always hot.
I've been in a fight. I've been in a lot of fights, and we just don't really have time to go into it. Yeah.
You have. You told me about a few of those.
Yeah. Probably a lot of.
Give me a highlight. Give me a good one.
After the movie Fight Club came out, me and my roommate lost our minds. What minds we had, it was not much, and we hosted a fight club in our house for several months. Yeah, weekly, and we just had whoever wanted to come over. We threw each other through the drywall. I got kicked so hard in the face by a Muay Thai, like a professional kickboxer, that my face swelled up, and if I laughed too hard, bubbles blew out my tear ducts. Like I could blow bubbles out of my eye. I got kicked in the
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not really street fights though. It's more like, well, I guess it is.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna say that's sort of like a professional fight, but it wasn't really because we were like fighting Marines and gangbangers.
Oh my God.
Whatever. We had rules. You had to hug when you were done, and my roommate and I would fight first, and then we would pick randomly who fought next, and it was structured, man. Yeah.
Somebody wants to know if we like Magic the Gathering or cats better, more.
Magic the Gathering suits the cards. No, that makes me uncomfortable. Dude, get a hold of yourself, man. Oh my God. It's alright. Not what I meant.
Ever since you put that shirt on, you turned into a huge pussy. Oh, okay, man, a little cat. A little cat.
Holy shit! You committed to that one. That was some seriously good acting right there.
I know. Me too. So. I mean, I feel like this game really can carry esports to the next level. So I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
If it hasn't already.
Well, yeah, that's like it hasn't already. You're right.
I've got my Razer Naga.
That's
plugged
awesome.
in, and I
I'm
put
wearing
gamer
my,
grip over 75% of my body.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. You are. Wow. Yeah. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If I jumped vertically right now, I would come out of my pants.
I have
That's how dry I am.
I'm wearing actually two pairs of gunners. Did you notice that? I have one pair on top of the other pair.
Yeah.
The focus and attention
so you don't
to
even
detail
need to scope in.
No. I'm always scoped in with these things on.
No.
Oh man.
That's true.
I also have some gamer grub here for later if I get hungry. So you gotta have gamer grub.
That's yummy.
Oh man, and of course some energy drinks.
Did I tell you while we're waiting that I got an email from Optic?
No, you didn't. Really?
Yeah.
What about?
I mean, I haven't put up any gameplay of this yet, but just based on my description of my skills, they invited me in to start the Tomb Raider
portion of the
branch
clan.
of Optic.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's impressive, man. That's funny that you mentioned that.
I was
Actually,
excited. It's just a little thing.
Yeah,
but I was excited.
No, that's cool.
You know?
That's cool. I mean, I'm still
shout out.
Yeah, big Optic Hex, man.
I'll let you know if I say like yes or no.
Yeah.
Within the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm not sure yet. You guys may be not not as relevant anymore.
Right, absolutely.
I might start a new. I was thinking of maybe even starting my own new clan.
That would be good. That'd
called,
be good.
MLT with Major League Tomb. But the thing that I'm really the thing that I'm really excited about, though, is once we get some players in here, we're gonna be able to showcase players, and I say that sort of lightly. I mean competitors.
Right,
At this
absolutely.
level of gameplay, no one's playing.
No, it's a way of life, really, when you play Tomb Raider at a competitive
it's for
level.
real. We're not playing. It's for real. We're realers.
Yeah.
We're realtors.
Yes, in a manner of speaking. We are realtors.
I got something to sell you. It's called
man.
esports and real esports. Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
That's what I'm selling as a realtor. It's
Any second now they're gonna hop in and we're gonna be able to. I was thinking. I had this thought this morning on my way into work from the gamers yoga class that I do. You'll find this funny. The only thing more mechanical than my keyboard is my is my skills.
I can appreciate that. No, you are very skilled.
Boy,
your crossbow work in Tomb Raider is legendary, and I will say I have watched your streams on Twitch quite a bit, and you're good, man. You're really good.
It's really no. I mean, and that's sort of. I hope you understand too. Like, we're friends, but that is a privilege because.
To watch?
I only open that stream up to you.
Yeah, no, I know. I notice I'm always the only viewer in there, but
I like to let others do my bragging for me.
Yeah.
So I let you see, and then you can tell people.
That's right.
Unless Optic calls, then I'm going to tell them how rad I am. And I'll tell them I'm not interested.
Right.
Because I'm starting MLT.
Are you addicted to watching online videos? If you or someone you know has an addiction to watching online videos, talk to your doctor about subscribing to Machinima Team Respawn. Machinima Team Respawn is the #1 source for official Team Respawn video content. You asked Mr. Sark and his team to start their own YouTube channel, so they did. Now they're giving people daily gaming entertainment, and best of all, it's free. Some people who have subscribed to Team Respawn have had major changes in behavior, hostility, and agitation, including depressed mood swings and suicidal thoughts. Some people can have serious reactions while watching Team Respawn, some of which can become life-threatening and can include rash, swelling, redness, peeling of the skin or swelling of the face, mouth, and throat that can cause trouble breathing. If you have any of these symptoms, consider seeking medical attention or talk to your doctor to see if Team Respawn is right for you. Check your subscription inbox to see if you have any problems watching videos like this one. The most common side effects of Team Respawn also include nausea, sleep problems, constipation, gas, and/or vomiting. If you have side effects that bother you or don't go away, check your sub box for new videos. Use caution while driving or operating machinery until you know how Team Respawn videos may affect you.
I used to worry about my online video addiction. Then I subscribed to Team Respawn, and I feel so much better. Just look at me. I used to worry about my online video addiction. Then I subscribed to Team Respawn, and I feel better. I used to worry about my online video addiction. Then I subscribed to Team Respawn, and it saved my marriage. I used to worry about my online video addiction. Then I subscribed to Team Respawn, and now I'm rich and successful. I used to worry about my online video addiction. Then I subscribed to Team Respawn, and now I'm better than you. I used to worry about my online video addiction. Then I subscribed to Team Respawn, and now I'm just addicted to heroin.
I'm from Predator, of course. Where are you gonna put your dick in that mouth of aliens? It's full of teeth, man. You're crazy. At least the Predator could at least do like this. He could do like
with his nail. Oh. He might even in the kit on his hip, like some Astroglide from his world.
Really? You think he carries the Astroglide with him? Oh God. Oh, it's
No. And then he could see if you he could see where you were at. Like
no.
Like he no, I can't. He's like, oh shit. He could tease you like, oh not yet.
I'm done. I can't. Stop, please.
Then it's like, my fucking dick.
Realistically, in a fight, I could probably. Are we killing these kids? Are we defending ourselves? I guess we do whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
They want to kill you.
I could probably take on 10 7-year-olds. Maybe more. I mean, I would go with more, but I think any more than 10 and you're really looking at a risk.
Could get overrun.
You could get overrun, like if they're digging their little fucking fingers in your eyes and in your mouth and your nostrils and.
I'm assuming we're barehanded. We don't have.
We don't have any weapons, and we don't know if they have weapons either. That doesn't say, but I'm assuming this is mano y mano.
I think so, yeah. But it's just all naked. It's just you're naked and they're naked.
Whoa, what?
I could take on
naked. Why are we naked? It doesn't say anything about that.
I could take so many of them.
How are you taking them?
Ashley Piek Zarka asks, "Hey Sark and APL, my question is, how far into a relationship is it acceptable to fart in front of your significant other?"
Right away.
Yeah?
No, that's not true. That's not my real answer.
Do you have like you have a crap on deck when you're like, so, you know, I just want to be, are we steady? Are we together? Yeah, I want to be your...
I can't even hear her over
Deal with
your own.
that. Here's my letter jacket.
And if they're not cool with it, they're not the right person for you. That's how it works.
Yeah?
Kick them to the curb. Boop.
I don't know, man.
That wasn't really kicked.
I fart.
Do you fart? Yeah, well, I'm okay. This is interesting. You've been with your wife a while.
Yeah, I fart in front of the wifey.
Yeah?
She thinks it's hilarious.
Oh,
yeah.
well, that's good. See, you picked the right one.
But I didn't fart immediatly.
Yeah, how long?
I'm gonna be
honest?
honest. I wasn't just dropping bombs right out of the gate.
Did you fart only when you were married, or well before that? Like, when did you get comfortable enough where you're like, wow, we're stuck together for life?
Yeah, maybe 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Into the relationship?
I'd say 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah, up until that point, you just got to put a cork in it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Or you do the lean, so you're desperately, if you're in the theater, you're desperately trying to
Oh,
either
no, but that's
inject
terrifying,
it,
though,
you're
'cause
trying to seal it and inject it into the seat so someone later gets it. Or you're trying to the valve it off. If you're her, I'm trying to leak it onto whoever this fucker is. I don't give a shit if his experience smells like shit. I'm like... And then there's been times even when I'll drop it, and then I'll lean in like this, and I'll be like, I'm not kidding. I go back to when I was 30 seconds old.
Oh, and just do it again, the whole thing?
The whole thing. If I kept what I knew,
that's
hell
true.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
dude. I'd be a little baby, like a
much.
brilliant little baby.
That's true. Oh, you get so rich. Oh man, you'd be oh God, you're right. That
would be awesome.
You're right.
That's just more life, man.
But then what if
I'd move out when I was like 4 and be like, deuces, I got a job. I'm getting paid more than you, Dad. I buy my own diapers. I can change that shit too, because I know how the fucking stickies work and everything. Like I'd wear diapers too. If I already know, I know how to use the
toilet.
I probably would use diapers for a little bit. Just why not? I would just shit myself.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so next question comes in from Evil Emu 101, and they asked, if you died and became a ghost, who would you haunt, and what would be the first thing you would do to scare them?
Died, became okay.
All right. Who would you haunt, and what would you do to scare?
The ghost hunters. Literally,
yeah.
I'm sick of their bullshit.
Just really haunt them, haunt the shit out of them.
Really fucking hit them hard. Enough of this This is an episode of Ghost Hunters. If you've never seen it, it's dark. It's night vision. Maybe we can put a little image, like a little effect on this.
Okay.
And then they've got something in their hand with lots of lights. Could be a cell phone app for all I know. And then the lights blink and they go shh shh shh. Sounds like this.
Did you hear that?
And the other guy goes, yeah. It sounded just like, and then they say together, footsteps running across the floor.
Exactly.
And then it cuts to interview footage of them later saying, we clearly heard footsteps running across the floor together, which proves that I made contact with my dead grandma, or whatever. Yeah, I would haunt the fuck out of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good.
I'd possess them and
Oh
then
my
make
God.
him make one of them masturbate in front of the camera crew. And, I can't stop! Oh, it's inside me! Oh, do you hear that? That's me jerking it off! I don't know.
I would haunt in the same vein though. I would not haunt Ghost Hunters. What's that other show with the douchebag guy with the
Ghost Adventures.
Ghost Adventures. I would, like you said, I would possess him and cause him to jump off a cliff.
All right, so
at
here,
first.
let's reenact that real
Oh,
quick.
yeah,
Here's
ready?
how Ghost Adventures.
Ghost
I'll be the
Adventures.
guy.
Okay.
And then you just back me up.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
This is how
I'm gonna
Ghost
be the camera
Adventures
guy.
goes.
I'm gonna be the camera
Yeah.
guy. Hold the camera.
They come up to the house.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's quiet. You hear the wind.
Let us in, you sons of bitches! Where you at now? Ghost Adventures in the house! Whoa!
And then they go.
High five. He takes his shirt off. Sits, straps,
And juggles his tracks. And then he's like, and then it cuts to interview footage of him, and he's like, we like to go into a place and fuck with the ghosts. Fuck with them. If they're in there, they know who they're messing with.
Yeah. He's like, I showed that I wasn't gonna be intimidated by the spirits of that house.
Yo, ghost!
Let's fuck you.
You wanna see something incredible? Do you smell what Ghost Adventures is cooking?
A vinyl collector wants to know Milli Vanilli or Vanilla Ice?
Vanilla Ice!
Yo, check out my cake while APL eats it.
Why am I always eating cake? Before we go,
Yep.
because I didn't get a chance to gush about BioShock Infinite enough. BioShock Infinite is a game that's going to go down as a piece of required learning in high schools. In 50 years, people are going to be like, hey, you need to read War and
Do I
Peace.
even need to?
Read War and Peace. Really?
Thanks for watching, you guys. I apologize.
Wow.
It's a good game, but Jesus.
Oh my God. Steon Story weighs in with, if you were in the Vietnam War, would you rather be a chopper gunner or a guy on the ground with a flamethrower?
Chopper gunner. Although I've got to say, there's something that just can't be replaced about being one of those poor sons of bitches down there with 2 tanks of kerosene strapped to your back, liquid fire pouring all over the VC, the man in the dark pajamas, formidable opponent indeed. Popping out of one of his spider holes soaked with rice patty. Ain't no human in this world harder to ignite with your flame tosser than one that's been seeping himself neck deep in a rice patty, wearing one of those little triangular hats like supposed to keep the rain off you or something. You kidding me? You've been neck deep in muddy, maggoty, malaria-ridden water. You poor sumbitch. Sent you straight to hell with my hellfire. Fight fire with fire. Look both ways before you cross the street. Don't you take any wooden nickels, you little VC lunatic. Hanoi's a different city now. All right, it's a different city. It's filled with cinema and romantic pools of light. It's not, it's not the war-torn hellhole that we remember so well.
It's filled up with ears and noses.
No, that was 1966. Come on, man.
Fingers.
Come on. I'm Mr. Sark. You guys, welcome to Headshot. I'm joined by my war vet buddy.
Hello there.
His name's Hollywood Angels. He's having a serious flashback right now because today we're talking about one of my favorite maps in Call of Duty Black Ops, Hanoi. It's one of my least favorite cities in the world, however, thanks to how many men's lives I squeezed out with my bare hands.
Get your fucking
back in
hands
19
off me, you NVA motherfucker.
Hollywood, keep it together, man.
God damn it.
I'm trapped in a VO booth right now with this guy, and I'm afraid
All I
he's
ate was
gonna...
rice for fucking 6 months in that goddamn prison.
Is it a prison? I don't even know if it's a prison, man.
In my mind.
Oh, man. All right, well, it looks like I'm flying this one solo, just like I have been since the late 60s. You gonna pull your shit together, man?
I'm trying, man.
Did you drop acid right before we stepped into this VO booth?
I think I did.
Oh boy. All right. Well, Hanoi is one of my favorite maps for a number of reasons. More than just it looks great. All right. I like the action in Hanoi because personally, and we've had some differences of opinion on this, but personally, it sort of in spirit remotely reminds me of Chinatown.
They're both dark.
Well, yes, that's true, Hollywood. They also have a lot of interior combat, upstairs, downstairs, dangerous central areas,
Goddamn, that
perimeters.
smell.
Now, I've heard Hollywood, in some of his more lucid moments, compare this map to a mosh pit. And I think what he means by that is you're running in circles around the edge is a good strategy, and avoiding the middle, because the middle is dangerous.
They're all in the middle, man. You gotta get your boots and just put it on their neck and just keep the pressure on until they stop breathing.
Yeah, or you can, use whatever kit or loadout you chose in the character select screen of this video game, and you can, kill them and try and get the top score in the match.
Oh, I had Ninja Pro Art. They couldn't hear me come up behind them. Pulled out my bayonet, slit some throats. Sounded blood. Oh my god.
I think probably Hollywood's actions in 1967 is the reason why bayonets are not included in this game, because you did some terrible. Slitting the throats was merciful. I'm glad you're on my side, though. I'm gonna, keep your friends close and your Hollywoods closer. That's what I always say.
Your eyes are changing before me, man. What's going on?
No. That's cool. It's me. Listen to me. As far as tactics on Hanoi, personally, I like to also stay around the outside. Hollywood, when it comes to war, he knows his business. So one of my favorite little spots is this little trench. I don't know why it's there, but people never expect you to be defensively holding it. That's what I like to call it.
Set up a claymore on that left door. Long sight in front of you. Oh, it's so good.
Now, this is a medium map, but most of the encounters you're going to come across are going to be fairly close range. So, weapons of choice for me.
Break out your AK-74.
AK-74.
On that motherfucker and let it ride.
And you got to absolutely kill every motherfucker in the room.
Except no substitutes.
Now, if you want to try and brave sniping or fouling or M14ing, you're going to have to set up a spot because there is a couple long lines of sight. But for the most part, you're going to be at a disadvantage when somebody's like pre-firing around corners with their fully automatic weapon of death.
Concussion grenades, flashbangs. You got to blind your enemy. Sneak up on them. Take the line.
This is an underappreciated map, though, so I say next time you play Hanoi, don't call it Hanoiing. Come on, man. This is Hanoi. It's a place of joy now.
They tried to hang me, man.
No, they didn't.
They put a noose around my neck.
That was in a dream, and you killed like 7 people when you woke up.
I think I did.
Oh, man. It's going to be a long Thanksgiving.
Cell 5 LCS, this is 103. Be advised, we picked up rebel movements through Dome West 33rd Center.
Look out, bitches! Here I come! You ready to get regulated? Skip this cutscene, Jesus Christ. Feels good to stretch.
Here, take my back up.
Thank you. Don't stand so near to me, though.
Keep low.
Shit, I feel all cramped up for being in this box for so many times. That's better. Feels good to get some fresh air. Wouldn't you agree? So what's the mission here? Are we gonna bring the justice to the bad guys? No one escapes the long arm of the law! Oh, jeez. You know why I like you guys? You never make fun of me for my arm size. I've been like this since I was a tiny baby. Everyone makes fun of me. Sorry I keep punching your ass. I'll fall. There we go. Apologies! Oh, jeez. What kind of gun is this? I can't see! I can't see from here! Oh, it's a 45. Thank you. Are we taking the stairs? That sucks. Hey, do you know why they used to call me 160 in school? No, not because of my field of view. It was my IQ, you son of a bitch. I see what you did there. You're a funny guy. I still like you. Jeez. Put an elevator in this shit. This is nonsense. How much farther is it? My arms are tired. Here, I'll type that for you. Oh, you got it. Okay. Alright. Well, sorry. Ugh. Thank you. You are, my arms! Open this! Open this! I'm just kidding. This is, you're nice. You're sweet. Where do you get your hair shaved? Oh, sorry. You have something on your, you got something on your lip. There we go. Alright, let's go. On with the mission, now that you're presentable. Come on, buddy. Oh, I need to do this. Yeah, let's go silent. There we go. Shit. Oof. Boy.
We're walking straight through the front.
I had never actually noticed that my legs are fucked up too. That is embarrassing. Why did no one ever tell me that? Oh my god, I have tiny baby feet. What? Oh god, no one ever told me that. I was a freak. Those are my feet, right? Those are my weird nuts. Alright, let's go then. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a tall. I'm tall. What is wrong with me? I just want to be like everyone else. Oh. Shit. Maybe if my feet were just like everyone else's, I would have made that jump. Oh well.
Fact. Flamethrower men in Vietnam had an average lifespan of 11 minutes. Wow.
Wait, who said this?
This is V. Rickies said this. So I thought that was interesting.
I had one of my sort of accidental flashbacks.
Yeah,
I can't control that, but on Easter Inbox, yeah, I had a flashback. A little scary when it happens because I
scary
hate
for
losing
me.
control of myself. But I have not heard that before though. I don't know.
I'm gonna take his word for it, man. I believe what I read on the internet.
I'm gonna actually, yeah.
What?
Hold on.
This is. Can't you just go with? I mean, I think it sounds. I mean, right? Flamethrower, 11 minutes, Vietnam.
No.
That's about as factual as you need to get.
11 minutes, he says.
He says 11 minutes was the average lifespan.
This looks promising. Such duty was perilous that a flamethrower's average life expectancy in combat was less than 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Oh wait, but this is talking about World War II. But still, that's close enough,
Hey,
I think.
yeah, Vietnam and World War II are the same thing, right?
I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'm not gonna investigate any further. I suddenly just believe him.
Good.
Although he does, it goes. This is good. This is good.
What?
But don't tell that to West Virginia resident Herschel Woody Williams. I don't believe it, he says. I'm still here. The last surviving Medal of Honor recipient from Iwo Jima.
Wow.
He ran around that goddamn island with a flamethrower, just not getting
shot.
He survived.
It's epic. That's epic.
Yeah.
Well,
I think, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't say that too loud, because really the only way they could have survived, the only reason he's still around is he didn't actually fire it.
Yeah. Oh,
he got off the boat with a flamethrower on his back. He immediately hid under a pile of dead Japanese bodies, and then waited until the national anthem played and the flag was raised, and then he got up and was like, I made it! Woody made it as usual! Where's my medal? 10 minutes, my ass!
Some bitches. It's so fucked up. He sprays himself with dirt. They're like, why is your tank still full? Fuck you! I filled it up after the battle. See all these bodies? That's my work. Those aren't burned though, Woody. Fuck you, some bitch. That's so They died of fright. They died of fright when they saw Woody coming for them, like the Grim Reaper, the West Virginia Reaper. That's what they call me. You can't question people's Medal of Honor. He's a Medal of Honor winner. Do that. Wait, that's it? You're done?
No. That's too far, man.
Shit, man. What was his name?
Too far.
Marshall Woody Williams. I'm gonna have to do some more research on him. No. Well, once again, I've driven APL out of our weekly update. Making fun of a national hero. You guys rock. Thanks for watching.
Thank you for the consistent comedy you bring to every video. It always makes my day to see time and time again. I was thinking about if one day you would have your own talk show or reality show. If you were to, what would it be called? What would it be about?
Hell yeah, I want to do a talk show. Thanks for asking, man. It's been an aspiration and an inspiration of mine for a long time. I'm hoping that it airs on OWN, the Oprah Winfrey Network, because that's where I feel like I can reach the most colored women. And I'm gonna call it Uncle Sark's Fire Time Chat. I'm here to help. Are you a black woman? Do you sometimes find your afternoons devoid of content that seems like it was made for you? Well, tune in to Uncle Sark's Fire Time Chat, where we'll talk about all kinds of things black women think are cool. Like what? Oprah. Primarily. Also the color purple. And Beyonce will be my co-host.
Have you guys ever wondered what would happen if you chugged a gallon of milk and then stuck a Tootsie Roll pop up your butt?
Nope.
P.S. APL, my guinea pig thinks you're fucking hot, but died 2 days ago, so fuck you.
It's so weird.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
We got a little kissy kiss.
I knew girls watched Inbox. I always knew it. People told me I was crazy, but Becca's proving it right there.
Anything we want Becca to send with her next correspondence? ASL?
Does your wife watch the show?
Well, I don't know. My wife?
Yeah.
Never heard of her. Becca, wait, hold on. Anything we want Becca to send with her next letter?
A picture.
Yeah, that was the first thing I thought. Really? Don't do that, Becca. Send us.
Why? I just want to see who our fans are, man. That's it.
No,
it's nothing
no,
weird.
You just need to.
What?
You need something to masturbate to other than my mom.
Wow.
God, why do I always get the letters written by the children?
Oh, I'm ready.
Dear Mr. Sark and APL, greetings from your brothers up north, Canada. Okay. I didn't say it. He wrote that. Okay. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of this letter. Would you rather ask your mom permission to masturbate or have to talk to your mom while cranking it? Oh my God, wait. Oh, jeez. We hope you enjoy this letter and drive. We? How many children wrote this? We hope you enjoy this letter and drive because we travel 2 fortnights every 2 months to watch your videos, especially Inbox, what's spelled with a W. This is it. This is because we have to travel by polar bear sleds. We love you guys, all homo, but seriously, thanks for reading. From Andy and Kyle.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Wow, look at that. Can you show
Okay,
the
so,
handwriting?
well, no, there's a picture that will say everything about this. But first off, rather ask your mom permission to jerk it, or would you rather talk to your mom while jerking it?
I would rather ask permission. I don't want to jerk in front of my mom. I couldn't.
No. And the conversation would be, you'd be like, could you make another one of those loaves of bread, Mom? Nothing's better than your homemade bread. All right, so here we. All right, first off, you take a look. All right, now everyone else can take a look. This will tell you what a little bit of. This is what we're dealing with. This is apparently Andy, Kyle, holding my hands. What is happening? APL's at the end. What? Wearing a Coheed and Cambria shirt. And it's written to scale, I guess, to emphasize your girth. Oh boy. Yep. The Canadian flag hanging from the clouds. Wee! Is that swing? Is that swing in a swing? It is. Nice.
Yes.
Mondo is free falling and screaming. And there's a floating bean there. So, yeah. Why are you wearing cowboy boots with stars on them?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's epic.
Then on the other side, it looks like maybe a first draft that didn't quite make the... This looks like Santa having surprise butt sex from a perspective of a young lad.
Thank you, Andy and Kyle. I don't know how old you are, but I don't want to take this the wrong way, but you might not want to be watching this show. Anyway, we appreciate it. We appreciate it very much.
We appreciate you watching the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't tell your parents, it's our little secret. And secondly, I'm sending Mr. Sark a necklace. It is magical, and it has the power to ward away any ethnic or religious group you want it to. Lastly,
oh no,
would you rather have to kill 10 baby chicks with your penis alone, or poop out a living, breathing, half black, half white conjoined twin? Sincerely, Alejandro. Medallion of Alejandro, racist medallion. Medallion of racism and bigotry. Hear me now. Please repel from now until the end of time all Mongols for their slightly retarded look and their dirty feet, their equestrian talents. Just freak me out. Thank you, Alejandro. That's what I want. That's just what I want. Okay,
that's what you want.
Support me on this.
I'm with you. I hate Mongolians.
I can't wear this right now.
Don't take it off. It's making you hate. Take it off.
All right, Alejandro, thank you so much for the racist and sort of bigoted medallion.
Yeah.
I ask the Earth Mother within this necklace to protect me for the rest of my life against Jamaicans.
What? Why? What's wrong?
I'm just really scared of Jamaicans. I don't know why, that's the first thing I thought of. I don't have a good reason.
Hey, all right. Hey, that's the first.
I'm terrified of.
It's just it's honest.
I don't know, but I don't take credit for coining gay chicken.
You should take credit.
I just take credit for being awesome at it.
Oh.
Yep.
Gay chicken?
Yeah. You know.
I
Nobody knows better than you how good I am at gay chicken.
I keep saying I won, but
I will fuck a dude before I lose at gay chicken. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you stick a butthole in front of my dick and you're like, I bet you won't, and I'm like, how much?
Oh,
I bet you.
Wait,
I bet you $11 and one Canadian
that's just
penny.
betting to fuck a dude. That's not gay chicken.
Well, what kind of pansy ass gay chicken are you playing? Let's do this.
You fuck a dude for money is not gay chicken. That's just a whore.
Have either of you ever been friend zoned, eh?
I have, yeah. I said it like that's like asking.
I nearly killed myself. I'm gonna move this. No, man.
That's like asking, does the sun rise every morning? Wow.
I've fucked every chick I've gone after.
Wow.
Yep, 100%. Batting 1,000.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I wouldn't lie to you.
No.
Mr. Sark gets what Mr. Sark wants.
Yes, I have been friends before.
If I had to murder someone, how would I do it? I'd walk up to them with a shotgun, wherever they happen to be.
Okay.
I'd blow their fucking head and upper torso off, and then I would dispose of the body by urinating on it and screaming YOLO. Flipping the bird to any security cameras that happen to be looking at me.
It's so fucked up.
Flip my driver's license down on the corpse, take a shit in its mouth, and walk off. That's.
He wants us to and Constant has a part too. Oh my God.
All right, this is the rap sent in to us by America's Hat, aka Canada, with love from Andrew.
You ready?
Here's my verse. Yep.
You ready for the beat?
Yeah. Upbeat though. Yo, it's the motherfucker Sark. My shotgun spark bites like a great white shark. Hit me in the inbox. I'll hit you with the rapid fire without the twin Glocks. You don't want to see my wolfman side, so stay out the way when I got no rules to abide. We're out there for retribution. So when I flip that black light, look into my eyes and you see no mercy in the slight.
I'm the jack of all trades. Fuck you try hard jokes, get a pen and paper and start taking some motherfucking notes.
Wow. Those are your gang signs. You look like a retard. Trying to. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's APL here. I came to replace those whiny ass queers. Not gonna talk about wine and life, so here's a pussy wipe. Instead, I'll just hit you with the quick scope snipe. I'm Mama Shinema, the origin of origin, so you're still dick riding. I kind of love I'm Mama Shinema, the origin of origin. Don't come to me and say you're where I could have been. Well, you're still dick riding the ones who abandoned you, and I'm twisting your head like a motherfucking screw. So hate on the hater, see I'm on respawn, and you're still a wisher, and you still got my name in your mouth, so go on, Snake Slither.
Yo. Constant here, keeping constant with the bomb shit. Now the fuse lit, and this about to be a bomb hit. If you think you got what it takes, step to the plate, surrounded by the herbies. But if you're a featherweight, see you can't gain admission, we on a higher precision. So sit in your corner and cower, cause we devour. There's no measure to our measure competition. Ha ha! They think they're under pressure. Ha ha! They think they put us under pressure. We machinima second to none, so don't try top of the food chain, no limit, so fuck the sky. I fucking mangled that shit.
Fuck the sky?
Well, that's the wrap from America's Hat.
Well, there it is. And now,
I didn't think we were gonna actually do that whole thing, but we did it. Because that's how we roll.
That is how we roll. All right. Wow, the letter is written on cardboard. So this should be interesting. From Tall White Guy. Hey,
Here,
APL.
actually, you sign it. I'm gonna read it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
From Tall White Guy. Hey, APL Sark, what the fuck is up? I couldn't afford paper, so I had to tear apart my home to have something to write on. There's money in the box, so I hope now you're both doing better. Is there money in the box? Let's confirm. This is important.
I don't see any. Yeah. Oh, maybe at the bottom? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I can't sign this. Hold on. I'm gonna sign this after. I gotta focus on this. Oh, whoa. What the? Holy. 20?
20 bucks?
20 bucks. 1.
Nine for you.
What?
11
Wait, no,
for
I
me.
get. There's one more.
You got 2 of the Canadian pennies earlier, so it's only fair that I get 1 extra.
Do you want the Canadian penny?
Nope.
I'll trade.
You're good. You're good. I'm gonna put this in my tin shoe Z package, and we'll just call that good. I put APL's name first because his badassery is overlooked a lot of the times.
Oh.
APL, you're better than Hutch and pussy nad C-nanners at the whole machinima job. Fuck you, crack! He yells at this because he was having trouble writing around the crack.
This fucking letter's the best.
I just want you to know that. Anywho, Sark, you are full of some of the baddest assery even possible of having because you have had 30 plus years to gather it. I do, on the other hand, have some questions. I think that 92.47% of the people that ask the questions on inbox are from Uganda, Pakistan, Africa, or some of the other countries that nobody gives 6 shits about. For instance, look at their names. Either of you can hardly pronounce them.
It's fair. It's fair. I think you have a point. I think it's a lot of international question askers.
It's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
In your own way, I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
P.S. Motherfucks, if you don't read this on an episode, then at least buy yourself some gas, drugs, whores, or use money to get whores to do tricks.
What?
I'll be sending boxes with money and the other cool shit once or twice a month. Keep up the funny shows. You're two cool whites.
Whites? He references our ethnicity. Did you?
Oh, I didn't even open this.
This is the iPhone 3G.
He sent us an iPhone 3G, it looks like.
Oh. What the fuck?
No, it's a fucking insect of some type.
Oh, don't. Oh, don't.
Is it dead? It's dead, right?
I don't know, but throw it over there. Get it out, get it out. Throw it over there. Throw it over there. Just get it out. Just get it out. Look at everyone. Everyone's running. Did you just scream like a pterodactyl? Was that a pterodactyl?
Ruckus Nuckus chimes in with, would we rather be captured by a priest from the Vatican or the Taliban? I would definitely get fucked by the priest because that's what you're implying by saying that I would get captured by a priest. Taliban will cut my head off. I don't want any part of that.
I also say the priest because for the current reigning champion of gay chicken, sounds like a play day.
Sounds like the finals at the Gay Chicken Olympics. You kidding me? Where do I sign? Crystal asks, hey, Mr. Sark, what game would you rather play forever? Magic the Gathering or Dungeons & Dragons? Each game will keep on updating and generating new content. APL, same thing. Curse the Counter-Strike, or fucking, fuck.
Head up!
Crystal asks, hey, Mr. Sark, Magic the Gathering or Dungeons & Dragons? Which game would you rather play for the rest of your life? Each game will continue updating and having new content. APL, same exact thing. Counter-Strike or League of Legends? Yes, I got it!
Yeah. League of Legends, because MOBAs are our future.
Dungeons & Dragons, because the only limit is your imagination.
You stunned me, I couldn't even. All right. Well, go me
one more
my
time.
answer.
One more time.
Mondo, my favorite Indian from the Bunt Tribe, is currently here with us. Hello, Mondo.
Hello, APL.
Taser GFX asks, Hollywood, Swing and Mondo, gotta fuck one, kill one, or marry one, go. Wow, this is
a good question for me
this
to
is gonna
be a part of.
Yeah. Would you fuck yourself?
I would probably kill myself for self-loathing. Hollywood for penis, and then Swing I'd marry for eyelashes, I think.
That's a good answer. That's a good
So I'd fuck Hollywood, basically.
But then you couldn't do any of those because you killed yourself.
Well, no, he just doesn't.
Well, I'd be dead, so technically be necrophilia in
Yeah.
Hollywood. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you'd kill yourself.
Or maybe fucking Hollywood would probably kill me. So that could be an
Super dark question now that I've thought about it.
So you'd marry Swing and then let Hollywood fuck you to death.
Yeah, go to town. Yep. There it is.
Wow.
That's really tragic.
Wow. This is
Sure.
I don't know if I want to answer this.
APL, your turn.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna kill Hollywood. Only because.
You hate blacks.
No, not because of that.
Okay.
Because
for a different
I feel like I have to marry Swing for the eyelashes.
Seems like a good
and
reason. Yeah.
I have to fuck Mondo because I've always wanted to.
So
yes.
there's that.
Okay.
So hopefully that's not weird.
All
that we're sitting
sound
next to
logic.
each other.
Completely
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
Pretty
right
sound
now.
logic.
Yep. I
Go
want to
ahead.
leave.
I would marry Swing for his eyelashes. Then I would fuck all three of you. Then I would kill all three of you.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the rules. You can
Only one way to find out. Take off your pants, pretty boys.
23015999555 says, would you rather have a boner for the rest of your life or never being able to get a boner for the rest of your life? Boner for the rest of my life!
Well, no, this is one you really got to think about because,
nope.
Like, what if when you got to take a shit and you're trying to, if you have a boner, you're trying
Don't
to
wanna
can't
jump
tuck
to
it.
Don't care.
It's,
I mean,
What about when you're trying to fuck a vagina?
It's sort of a, but we're talking about.
But what about for the other 23 hours of the day?
23 hours of the day. More like the other 30 minutes of the day.
Some
No, I don't
Saturdays
think-
I just piss in the tub.
I mean, I think you go with the boner.
See?
Whoa.
Piss in the tub. There
Yeah,
you go.
that's this. What do you
Yeah.
shit? You just shit in the tub
You
too?
shit in the tub
Hey,
too. Then
and
you scoop it out.
it's one at a time. I'm not pissing and shitting at the exact same time.
Sometimes you can't control that shit, man.
Well, you need to watch
Sometimes
your diet.
Sometimes both
That'd
valves.
be really hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Your colon is out of control.
Wow.
Let me just say this again. What about when you're fucking a vagina? Or a butthole, if that's all.
Oh wait, so you're saying
Nature
I
gave you
can
to
never
do.
get a boner again?
Right.
That was, yeah. No, you have to go with the boner. I'm just saying there's things
What are you gonna
logistically that will become an issue.
Tape it to a little stick.
Yeah.
And be like, don't mind the branch.
Why would you?
I'm about to screw
All
you with
boner.
a small.
All the time.
There we go.
What?
APL?
What's the stick?
Forget, just what's your answer?
Yeah, boner. You gotta go with the boner.
There we go. And finally joining us, Hollywood, appropriately, since the question coming in here from Nikki the Hack is, can we do the rest of the show in blackface? Which is an interesting and racist proposition.
Yes. Very.
I think Wood can.
Yeah, definitely. Would?
Is this black enough for you, Nikki? You racist shit. Unbelievable, Wood. Can you believe the shit we do on this show? It's crazy. You want him to chew on a watermelon next, Nikki?
Yeah.
Is your dad a Grand Dragon in the KKK?
Eat some fried chicken from
fried
KFC.
chicken.
Right in front of you.
Some grits.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, is that what you want?
Little
do you
grape
think
drink?
Do you think Wood has a part-time job on a plantation? Picking that cotton for the white man.
Racist?
Probably do, you fuck. Oh, you want to see the tall black guy play basketball, Nikki?
Yeah.
You racist shit. I hate you. I hate you. You want to put all the Africans back on their continent? That was the birthplace of humanity, you Nazi. You came from black people.
Where do you think white people came from,
Yeah.
Nikki?
You need white to make black and black to make white, Nikki.
At one point, some black dude just got out of the sun for a little while.
That's right.
Boom, white people.
Yep.
You owe a lot to the black man, Nikki. You're full of shit. Read a book, you illiterate honky, you cracker, you hillbilly fuck. How dare you? You're so racist. I'm offended.
I'm offended. I'm seriously
offended by
offended.
you.
Yep.
Is that enough randomness? Rubes, put this shit on your reel. Joel Napoli asks, what was the biggest win moment in your life? Pretty good question.
Great moment.
Go. Moment. Oh
Yeah.
man, let me see. There's many I could pull from. I think when I realized
win moments.
that I wasn't gay was one of the biggest moments in my
big
life.
win.
And it's not that I ever really, but you know, you go through that weird thing. Like, I mean, I like women, but you know, Chuck over there looks pretty good. And I had this thing where it was just like a flash of lightning. And I couldn't get a boner anymore for dudes.
I'm thinking about this. It seems a little homophobic that realizing you're not gay is the right.
No. It's not because it would have been fine if I was, but I didn't think I was. Yeah.
Would it? If it would, then maybe.
I don't really know where we're going
We can
on
just
this
roll
one.
with this, I guess.
Uncomfortable to me.
I don't know. Orlando, big win?
Well, I feel that it's important for me to say, after what he said, that I think the big moment for me was realizing that sexuality is not important. You know what I mean? You can be who you are. You know, just be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like I myself, I'm a gangster nerd, and you know, and I'm a little gay. You know,
With
what I'm
a
saying?
lift.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
You know, because there's no shame in my gay game. You know,
I just heard APL's denial-ridden boner knock on his zipper.
Yeah, deal with that right now.
Hola, ¿cómo te llamas?
How are you? I would like to maybe come visit you later.
I'm going to say that this is an easy question, and the biggest win in my life is the tie between every moment spent with my beautiful wife.
Oh my.
Orlando, do you want to read the next question?
Seriously, you guys are kind of gay. I just feel like I need to say that.
Yeah.
The biggest moment of your life is being born.
That took him 30 seconds.
Being born is like
That's
the
true.
biggest moment.
All right, question 2 from Kenny Davis. Can black people get sunburnt? Really, motherfucker?
Yeah, get it on his cheek.
Rivera chimes in with APL. Now that Jason Collins came out of the closet, will that mean that you will be coming out soon?
Interesting.
Wow, I didn't.
It's amazing.
How did Eric know?
You didn't see that coming,
No,
did you?
I really didn't.
You really didn't see it coming.
And I think I just addressed that in the previous question.
You did. You did.
I
Did
will
you?
be.
So
I don't
get
need
the-
to come out. Ooh. That's not doing anything for me. No. Not doing it.
Oh, God. Oh, nailed it. Bronislaw Brzezinski comes in with the next question. Name 3 reasons why you would visit Czech Republic.
Okay.
Wow. Hookers, and hookers. Right?
Yeah?
Don't they have there's no sex laws there? Not that that's a good thing.
Where are you getting your
I'm not.
weird geographic?
What?
I'm super uncomfortable with this whole
What?
thing.
I'm just saying. I don't think there are.
What do you mean? You trying to get us fucked up in the Czech Republic? And they ain't gonna fuck up neither one of us. Me, I'm gonna get my ass
that's
whooped.
true,
I mean,
Oh, the black one. He said hookers.
fuck, yo.
Czech Republic, shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Well, you don't know anything about the Czech Republic. I am pretty well versed in the Czech Republic. Yeah, so I'm gonna say spaghetti, a Volvo car,
Whoa.
and I don't know, anime. I'm a huge anime fan, so I would love to go there.
Czech Republic created anime. That's where anime was born.
I just want to see the home of some of my favorite, animated films. Akira. Fist of the North Star. So many great exports from the Czech Republic.
I was Phillips. All right. If you were to create a game, what would it be called and why? My game would be called Awesome Negroes.
Yep. What would you do?
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Awesome Negroes?
Yeah. What would?
I'm not here to work that part out yet.
It's as far as we got.
Just be awesome. I didn't really get past.
Yeah.
that
Okay.
part.
I think it's a fighting game, like a Street Fighter is what. Is
Awesome Negroes?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But it's just a bunch of black people fighting each other. You just.
I think I speak for
Why?
all.
That'd be all black people fighting each other.
Well, they're all Negroes, right? You
Oh,
said they're all awesome.
okay.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
This would be weird. If I bought a game that was called Awesome Negroes and then it was a bunch of.
Wouldn't it be
whitey-
more interesting if it was a bunch of white dudes and the game was called Awesome Negroes?
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That is a good twist.
And then black dudes buy it and they're like, yo, where all the black dudes at? This is some bullshit.
That is like an M. Night level twist.
And the whole point of the game is to get white dudes to buy a game, black dudes to buy a game called Awesome Negroes just to see a bunch of white people and call it racist. It's actually a game that Spike Lee has in development.
Oh my God, that sounds. Oh wow. I can't top that answer. Jeez, I think.
I'm excited to hear
but
what
see, I
APL's
would buy. I'm not black, but I would buy Awesome Negroes.
Who wouldn't buy Awesome Negroes?
Everyone would buy it. So that's
Please,
brilliant.
absolutely. It's great,
man.
Wait, wasn't there the black college athlete game or something like
Yeah,
that?
there was a college
Anybody?
football game that was black, right? Black college athletes or something.
Sweet, I'm alone on this.
not.
You all
No,
just
there was.
threw me under the goddamn
No,
bus.
there is.
Mine would be, and no, this is not going to be a surprise to anybody watching, but I think I would call the game Hobo Stomper, and it would be a side-scrolling game Mario style, but instead of jumping on turtles, you'd be jumping on the homeless people, because homeless people, they bother me. Like when I'm walking down the sidewalk, I don't want to smell your piss. Get the fuck out, go live in a tree bush somewhere.
Have you
know?
been to a
I just can't
unknown
stand
city
homeless.
called New York? Because everything's
The
made
whole
out of
thing
piss,
smells like
and
piss.
it ain't just bums doing it. either.
No. I went to New York once. I ran to the Met. I ran in and looked at all the medieval armor because I'm a D&D nerd, and then I bailed. So I didn't smell any piss, and to me, New York
Oh, well
seems
done.
like a paradise.
Well played. Well played.
Definitely.
Hobo Stomper, that would be my game.
They say you should keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Yeah?
So when I like to get close to the ones I love, I take them to the drive-in.
Oh, that was nice. You got a little soul on that. You remember driving in with a bunch of your friends in the trunk, like hiding, getting in for the price of one?
I was that kid.
In Black Ops, I drive out with my enemies in the trunk.
But a small map means a lot of close quarters combat. What does that mean for me? That means a loadout that features the AK-74U. And I also like to really kick in the melee. Now, a lot of people out there accuse players of being a panic knifer or twitch knife. I am a ninja. I wield that blade
no
with
accidents
deadly
about it?
precision. There is never a knife accident when I'm playing Black Ops.
All right. I like the close quarters combat because it actually justifies the Olympia that I use on every map. I actually get a good KD on drive-in.
That's right, folks, and he is not lying. One of my favorite parts about playing with Mr. Sark is scouring the battlefield for that tiger camo. When I find that thing on the ground, I know Sark's been doing his dirty work.
Do you pour a little out on the ground for your homie?
I do.
At some
I do.
point.
I shoot a few into the air. But, what I really like with a small map like this is moving fast, stick and move. I really do some acrobatic shit, jumping off of the rooftop of the concession stand. This map has a lot of great callouts, by the way. There's a projection room and a screen overlooking the B objective.
Always somebody up there shooting me and leaving my orange tiger Olympia on the ground for Duke to find later. Always somebody up there.
And that is a no man's land there in the middle. It's like this arena. So if you're gonna
No, I beg to differ. That is not a no man's land. That is my land.
Oh.
B flag on drive-in is my home. I make a little flak jacket tent, just set up shop. It rains nades, believe me. I'll get to that.
And if you don't get to that thing first in any sort of objective-based match, you're probably screwed. So get on it. Get down on it.
Unless I'm on your team, then you're good, man.
Good to
You're
go.
good.
Somebody's got to take it for the team. But when you're not trying to hold down the center of the map, you're going to have to skirt the sides. There's some really nice corridors down the side.
Yeah, I noticed the side that runs through the shops is good for us.
Very good.
And the opposite side is good for the fellas that are using the long barrels, the long rifles.
You're
It's
correct.
got a long line of sight down that merry-go-round side. You like my callouts?
I do, I love it.
MLG level.
I think you and I seem to run into a lot of encounters over there in the concession stand.
Yeah, it gets popular because it's easy to hide.
You need to keep an eye out for those camper van Beethovens that are going to be parked out in a few places, especially the toll booth back there near the entrance.
Another thing I really like about this map, and hate about this map,
is the nade spots. You can drop a well-placed grenade just about anywhere you like on your half of the map if you've practiced a little bit.
And it's pretty easy to toss it into the parking lot at the beginning of the match.
Yeah, you can cover B flag from either spawn with some artistically placed frags, which is what I run with.
So my recommendation to you is to cover those sniper assholes so your teammates can hold that down. And that's where I come in, lightweight, Warlord Pro. These bullets will cut you quicker than my knife. I promise you this.
And I wear flak jacket and chainmail diapers, steel-toed boots, and I just lay on B. I just lay there, dream of a better place. My perks are flak jacket, faith in God, and a belief in an afterlife.
That equipment won't get you too far in Black Ops, unfortunately.
It'll get you some W's, I'll tell you that.
It's going down. Become a rap group?
I think we did.
We just became a posse.
I think Machinima has his first rap
Blant. I'm going to tell you my super racist one after the show.
Okay.
It makes me laugh. But it's so racist.
I don't know why you saved that goal for after, but it's okay. I'm with it. Gonna make him read it right now.
That's what I was hoping.
Do it. Come on, just get it out.
It was the first thing that came to mind.
Just get it out.
I'm sorry, Harvard told me I was a racist, and this is just proof.
It's confirmed.
Am I just going to say this?
You're just going to say it.
Constant, I apologize in advance.
No.
My first rap name for you. It wasn't you. It's just.
All right. Oh my God. It's good. I know it's good.
It was Sporty Spook. Oh my God! Thanks for watching, you guys. We'll see you next time.
All right, welcome back to Ready to Respawn, all my little chickadees. It's the countdown: 5, 4, 3, 2. Earth below, walls drifting. E3 time, motherfuckers. Less than 1 week until we find out the biggest video game news in the world. Are you ready? I don't think so. I'm looking at you right now. I'm inside your AM radio, staring out between the little holes in the speakers. Oh, I see you look real good. Your skin's clearing up, that's nice. E3 time, motherfuckers. Buckle up, we're talking E3 on Radio Respawn. Woo!
Ow.
Wow.
That was excellent.
I thought you were going to go a little...
Oh, hello. This is my other alter ego. I'm Peter Molyneux.
Oh,
We're
wow.
talking-
You have a bit of congestion today, so forgive me, but...
That's it for the show, motherfuckers. Glad you stayed up and listened to us all. Now, tuck that sheet up underneath your chin. Yeah. I'm looking at you, you little chubster. Your second chin. That's right. There you go. Now you're gonna be warm tonight. Close the window. You got a cool breeze blowing in there. Oh, where'd you get those sheets? Are those G.I. Joe starring The Rock? Those are new. I'm telling you, I'm fast, motherfucker. I don't know why I turned into a pedophile. Wolfman Sark's going to E3 though, motherfuckers, doing radio live from the floor. Tune in, machinimalive.com. Woo! See you there.
What we do when the video goes up. This is what we do.
Facebook it up! Facebook it up!
Tweet it out. Blast that shit.
Wait, I didn't... Do I look pretty? You didn't tell me you were going to be recording. This is how I smiled at my school pics. Because I thought teeth meant you're happy. I can see myself in your iPhone. God, I look good. I'd fuck me. Next up, Graham Pollard. He says, state an opinion that nobody will like.
Because even if it is...
I love fucking kids. Or no, that's...
But that's not nobody.
That came out wrong. Fucking kids is awesome. They're so tight. There's a few people out there that will like that.
That's what I'm saying. Even then, that statement right there is not guaranteed that nobody will like it.
All homosexuals should be put on an island so we could nuke it. Some people, admittedly not very many, but some people would disagree with that.
Yeah, some.
What else? I'm trying to think. An opinion nobody would like. Mothers should never, ever touch their children's penises. Especially when they're teenagers or like young adults. It's the same thing, or adults even.
People won't like that?
Some people. Well, nobody will like that. Some people will like, that's my point. Somebody somewhere is going to like everything.
That's right. Yeah, there is, yep, you're right.
Hitler was really onto something.
Right. There's
somewhere, Graham, somebody is down with that.
Agrees with
right?
that. You're right. You're right.
Girls are inferior. They're a lesser creature. Girls are one step in evolution beyond a baboon. That's an opinion. Now, most people, they're not going to be down with that. Somewhere out there.
Yeah, but
is
you're
cool
right.
with it.
I think maybe this is a trick question from Graham, because I don't think there's any opinion that you could ever give that not somewhere in some twisted, perverted part of the world someone would like.
Yeah.
I think you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I think this was actually a lot deeper question than we thought it was initially, Graham.
Yeah.
I commend you.
My dad's dick tastes like ballpark Franks. That's not an opinion, that's a statement. So that one doesn't work.
Ballpark Franks? What? You just ruined ballpark Franks for me. I really like those.
Black people should all be tased. That's an opinion.
Yeah, you're right. That's an opinion.
Somebody out there is gonna. What are we doing? We're answering Graham's. Now I'm just saying horrible.
Graham's question. There's a lot of options in there.
I forgot even what he was. Sustained opinion. No one will like. Yeah. Smegma tastes great. I guess the point here is that someone somewhere out there will agree with anything, right?
Yeah.
So Graham, it appears that for the first time on Inbox, you have properly stumped us.
You've won.
Congratulations.
Does he get a shirt or anything, or?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry, Graham. Just satisfaction in knowing you did a great job.
Yep. I can't stop thinking of I can't stop trying to solve this puzzle.
Let it out. Let it out.
I can't. I mean, it's just. I'm trying to think of the most awful, horrible, polarizing. Yeah.
The financial whiz Alec Howard wants to know whether or not we'd rather have $1 million we could only spend at Starbucks or $10,000 we could spend on anything we wanted.
At first, I was going to ream you for a stupid question, Alec, but upon consideration, I think you and I both agree.
Yeah. I think
Starbucks,
you would go,
yeah?
well, you want the $10,000 because what could you do with $1 million at Starbucks? But I bring this to you for submission. Listen to this. So you get $1 million, right? You go and you buy shit tons of Starbucks gift cards, $100, $50 a pop. You then sell those gift cards for way under the value of what the gift card actually gets you at Starbucks. So for a $100 gift card, you sell it for $50. People will buy that in a second. And this money was free anyway. All you care about is getting the cash. And I submit that ultimately that cash that you have garnered from those gift cards that you bought from Starbucks will be more than the $10,000 you would have at one given lump sum.
Drop the mic on the stage.
Woo. And what was your idea?
Yeah, I had a good idea. Yeah. I would go in with $1 million. I would buy $1 million worth of coffee right there. Then I would pull a gun out. I would murder literally everyone in the shop and walk out with my cash and a coffee. I win. I'd tear gas one entrance too, to channel the people right out that one.
Yeah.
And then I'd just post up out there. Woo! Yeah. Worth it.
Worth it. Super dark. Anthony's like, things that are getting cut in this episode include Anthony posting up outside of a Starbucks with an assault rifle and killing people, filling them via gas.
Oh, shit.
Well.
Next up, Nano Banana. He weighs in, or she, or it. What if you could get, oh boy, this is one of these. This is one of these. All right, here we go. All right.
I'm ready.
What if you could get free crepes for life and get paid $1,000 every time you eat a crepe? But every time you eat a crepe, someone rapes you, and you have to eat crepes for every meal the rest of your life. Would you get raped for crepes?
So dumb. This is so dumb. for? It's just once you get raped for
It's
crepes.
just a series
We could
of-
have split all that other shit out.
Yeah.
I can rhyme with rape. Crepe rhyme with rape. Mom, crepe rhyme with rape.
Boy.
Oh shit! What a dumb question.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here I'll read the. Wow.
we-
do you want to answer
we
it?
got a feeling,
My answer is
yeah.
absolutely not. I'm not gonna get raped
Just
for crepes.
say no?
No.
No. Yeah, no.
It's
What if
fucking
you get
stupid.
So I'm gonna, let's see, we're getting free crepes. That's awesome.
And
we're getting paid
$1,000.
$1,000 every time we eat it. But when we eat it, we get raped. And then you have to eat crepes. But then you're gonna get rich. But every time you do it, you're gonna get, yeah. So at the end of the day, your question's fucking dumb. No. The answer is no.
Absolutely
We
not.
solved it.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. Teamwork.
Grapes and crepes. Grape rhyme with grape and rape.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah,
all right.
None of that's gonna make it.
Nope. We said rape a lot. All right. Harvey Bateman wants to know if we'd rather fuck Borf or get fucked by Borf.
Fuck you, Borf, and here's why I'd rather get fucked by Borf than fuck Borf. Because if you're fucking Borf, you're getting fucked by Borf, trust me!
Nice. Have a donut hole. It has. By the way, what do you call these in wherever you're from? I'm curious. Are they donut holes everywhere?
In
They
other
can't-
countries?
They have to be called like
Munchkins.
Dough spot.
Munchkins on the East Coast, because that's how people know these.
Glazed ball. A glazed ball. I don't know. All right. So I'm gonna. Did you eat one?
No, I haven't eaten one yet.
Go ahead and eat one.
I'm not feeling up to it.
Nah, no, it's good. Yeah, but you should eat one.
Why?
Because I'm not gonna call for the mail until you do.
That's fucked up.
Eat the.
Why do you always? Why does it always come down to me eating donuts on this show?
Here, we'll do
this
it
is like
together.
the 5th time.
We'll do it together. Let's.
All right.
Here we go.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Cheers.
That felt right.
Send it. Fatty ate the donut.
For Trojans says, is it? Oh boy. Is it gay to rape a man in prison if you are pretending he is female? Wow.
Okay. That's it.
That's it. That's the question.
If
if you are pretending.
You're like, no. No. Your imagination is the ultimate virtual reality.
Yeah, I guess.
Think about that for a minute.
I don't think, and I mean, I think there's a lot of homosexuality that occurs in prisons, mainly out of necessity, not because people
also
like fucking dudes.
Hold
necessarily.
on one sec here, JD. If I'm a man and I like boning the ladies, and then every now and then I slip it into a dude, does that make me gay? No. That makes me bisexual.
True. So if anything, it can make him bi, maybe.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, definitely makes him bi if he's fucking a dude and he still enjoys the ladies.
No,
If he
no,
doesn't-
because not if he's fucking. I'm saying not if he's fucking a dude out of necessity just to get his rocks off. That's like a. It doesn't mean he likes.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you could, like you said, imagination
Yeah,
is
a
the
survival
ultimate
thing. Yeah,
station.
you can bone a dude
So-
and you're totally hetero. It
Close
could
your
just
eyes,
be-
man. It all feels the same.
So yeah, I think if you're imagining that it's a female, it's not gay. I think that if you still like girls, it's not gay.
No.
And I think that if you're doing it out of fear, it's not gay.
And I couldn't. Sark, would you be interested in a job that pays you to study the characteristics of?
Oh wait, I should probably listen to the rest
well,
of this.
you want to hear what the character?
Yeah.
You're going to be studying the characteristics of whale semen. If so, we may have an opening for you. I don't know what Tyler does, but are you interested in whale semen? Is it something that piques like the properties of it? Maybe. I mean,
No, man. But also, I don't have a job.
Yeah.
So Tyler, out of desperation, I'm gonna say yeah, and then I'm gonna come poke around all your whale jizz until something better comes along. Hopefully, sooner. Hopefully, McDonald's calls me back about that drive-through window opening they had. Because literally, I would rather,
drive-through window opening,
which has a lot in common, I think, with
whale semen.
whale dicks.
Yeah, I think McDonald's in general bases most of their nutritional facts off of whale semen.
So, Tyler, yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested. Fuck. Keep Googling.
How does SeaWorld masturbate their stud killer whales?
Click it, click it. What? Is
that a whale? Oh, God, you ready?
Well, you think you're gonna learn anything by this?
Is that a dick?
Oh, shit, it
God,
is.
That's real rough.
Oh, well, that's gross, but it turns out you jack off a whale just like you jack yourself off.
And there's two dudes doing it too.
It takes two men and 4 hands, but you still are just tugging on a big,
that's it,
big old dog.
Mom asks the highly controversial question, Tobuscus or PewDiePie?
Robots, King of Sweden!
Become a Viking today!
Grape, the village woman, pillage. Yes, in the middle.
But no, you were about to share a memory. You can do that while you...
I got locked in a locker once and now I'm claustrophobic.
Ooh.
Because like we were taking turns.
That's why you're claustrophobic? You got...
Yeah. Well, have you ever been trapped in a locker? It's fucking scary. You can't
It's really
like...
tight.
And you have to trust the person on the other side, like, and get the combination. You know?
I'm a tall white male.
Yeah.
We never, ever get put in lockers. That's not I'm not bragging, that's just like a genetic thing.
Alright,
Just
we just went
I never
racial.
get pulled over by the cops. I just don't.
That's true.
Jose Flores. Hey bros, describe your penis with a movie title.
Bros, he didn't know that we were gonna have a member of the hose team.
What about you
Yes.
describe your vagina with a movie title, and we'll describe your penis.
How about
That's a good one.
No Country for Old Vagina?
Or
old men works
Or
too.
old men.
Old
either,
men works
right?
too.
No,
Well, no, we
no
shouldn't speak
vagina
for her.
No Vagina for Old Men?
No, you can keep the original title. No country for old men? I mean, that still works.
Oh, we're not substituting a
No,
word?
no,
Because that's a fun game.
That's true too.
How to lose a vagina in 10 days. You know, that
Or you
kind
could
of
just
stuff.
do no cunt for old men.
You're still working on it. He's still playing it out.
I got mine.
I got mine too.
Go for it, April.
Alone in the dark. What else?
Mine's a bit of a complex.
The Hunt for Red Penis. I'm still subbing in.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just
subbing.
way more fun.
See, my dick, I think I would call the Return of the King. And my balls, I would call the Two Towers.
We didn't ask for the balls.
And my tuft, I would call the Hobbit. Because it looks like a Hobbit's foot.
Jesus. All right.
But you
right.
can't.
Should
It's
I-
like you can't see the Hobbit, but you see his leg and then his foot.
No, we got it. It's a furry foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would it be?
I know what the leg's
Is it
like. Jesus. You want to see my Hobbit's foot?
No.
How about Little Red Riding Hood? Is that good for a girl?
Oh, for a girl. That could if on.
We have hoods, guys. Come on, if you don't know.
What about the Midnight Meat Train? That could go either way. I jumped when I was on my mission serving the Mormon Jesus. I jumped
that
a
real?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How have I not seen one of those? Okay, go on.
I jumped a basketball hoop on my mountain bike wearing my shirt and tie, overshot the landing and broke both my arms.
Oh,
what?
Both your arms at the
So
same
I was
time.
laying there, an
That's
emissary
fucked up.
of the Mormon Jesus on the ground screaming.
Like swearing?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It was terrible.
What were your casts like?
I went to the doctor, because at the time I was big on like BMX, so I was like, manly man. So I'm like, pick one and cast it. And he's like, you're an idiot. I'm gonna give you like a Barbie cast. I'm like, So he cast my wrist and slung my elbow. And then that was it. And then I rode around and
So that's in lollipops too.
spread the.
Like in the bank.
I don't know.
They haven't done yet.
Yeah. No, I know. No, it won't happen again. But do you guys have any lollipops? Yeah, lollipops. I know it's gay. Yeah. No. No, they said it was too gay. What up? Callan Middleton asks, can you do a redneck impression? Absolutely.
Why not?
Absolutely, Callan. You think? What was that? Shut up! Just because every accent I do turns into Surfer Australian doesn't mean. Okay, I don't get a chance. You son of a bitch! How dare you make fun of my redneck accent? See, I'm warming up to it. I'm slipping into it.
It's happening.
I'm gonna stump train you, boy. You sure got a pretty mouth.
Zach Ritter wants to know whether or not we'd rather master an instrument or be fluent in every single language.
Instrument? What?
Language, because if you can't speak the language in another country, it doesn't matter how smart you are, you're gonna sound dumb as shit. Who fucking cares if you can serenade a girl with a glockenspiel?
Music is the international language. Even animals speak it. Read a book.
You lost this one. Shut
Read
up.
a book.
Scott Bills wants to know, would you rather adopt 300 cats or one Mexican family?
Mexican families, yeah.
Unanimously.
Yeah,
I love Mexicans.
Cats aren't gonna clean your house and do your lawn.
Cats aren't gonna throw you a major quinceanera, okay?
Did you say do your mom?
I don't know.
You're right. No, I'm flipping.
Are you? No, you can't flip.
Yeah, I'm flipping.
I was with you.
I want to eat pizza for 2 months and then die. I'm with Deanna on this. Yep. Fuck, you're shaving off the shitty part of your life anyway.
That's
the part
right.
where you're crapping in a bag out,
Yeah.
a hole in your hip, and
There's no dignity in death anymore. If I can go out strong eating pizza and cookie dough.
your kids are wiping your ass. Or the
I'm gonna start
medical
crying
help
right now. Don't go
that
there.
your
This
kids
is really
hired because they
sad.
hate you.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So yeah, Sebastian, I'm gonna eat my favorite food for the rest of my very short life.
I gotta call my mom.
Daniel Lilly asks, which race of people do you think could fit the most people in a Volkswagen Bug? Nice question, Daniel. What do you think?
Asians that live on like those little islands out in the fucking Pacific or something. You know, the
yes.
really short
race of
small-
people. Yeah, the real Polynesians.
Polynesians.
Would that be the?
Yeah, Polynesians. Exactly.
Daniel, I'm gonna go with, and I mean this is irreverent, but I'm gonna
What?
go with the Germans. A, because they built the Volkswagen, and B, because they are used to incinerating people down to like the ash level. You could probably fit fucking 50,000 people in a Volkswagen Bug, the German way. I'm just saying, love you both, but more APL.
Thanks. Whoa, Ivy. And I think that's a chick.
I think that's a chick. Oh, what's that? Did I pop my very first boner?
Our next question comes in from James Edstrom, who says, whose dad would win in a fight, Starks or Apples?
Honestly, if our dads fought, it would look like something out of Dragon Ball Z, because they're
Yeah.
both men of God, so that
That's
would
true.
be like their fucking Jesus levels are over 9,000. It would be rays of light. And
My dad would be
fucking
shooting Bible
bolts
verses out of his
lightning.
hand. Your dad
Yeah.
would be throwing down Mormon
praying
baptism.
under a protective bubble of
That
paladin.
could actually be a cool video game.
Jesus fight.
Shit.
Jesus fights.
Jesus fights.
A fighting. A
Oh,
really
man.
Christian fighting.
Instead of
game
bum
that's
fights.
Super violent.
Jesus fights.
Fuck,
I'll
James.
see if my
That
dad's
idea,
down.
we share that idea
Yep,
with James.
yep.
But outside of us, hit us
Don't-
up if you guys see Jesus fights show up, because
That's
we're
true.
gonna sue the shit out of those people.
Yep.
Jennifer, I don't
Ugh.
like. Is it canned? Canned.
Yeah.
I don't like canned peas.
Huh.
Frozen peas, those are fine. Cook those up. They're sprightly and bright green. Canned peas. Canned peas looks like someone opened up a can of split pea soup, chugged it, and then 8 hours later they collected it in a weird sort of like Survivor Man dew collector, but they just bent over it and shat in it, filtered it into a can, and then you're left with this fucking sludge that every now and then you see a pea float up to the top, like it's risen up from the fucking bottom of the And my mom used to be like, peas tonight for health. Ugh. Thanks, Mom. Thanks. I love eating what looks like a sailor's shit.
Lucy asks, would you rather eat a sandwich full of sand or lick a sweaty hobo toe? Good question, Lewis. I'd rather lick the sweaty hobo toe because when I'm done eating the sandwich, I can't murder it. I fucking kill it.
하사베냐 스크숨과 신장에 하사베냐. Igloos are doing just dandy. You may remember our top-notch drawing of the Respawn crew.
these guys,
Anyway, yeah, here's the question for today. Would you rather pour half a gallon of rubbing alcohol down your urethra or get fucked in the ass by an elephant's trunk while getting mouth fucked by a laughing hyena? What the fuck? We hope you enjoyed this drawing as much as the last one. Love always, Kyle and Andy.
Oh, Kyle and Andy,
There we
those
go.
guys, those crazy guys. Oh my.
Now, if you had any doubts about the caliber of
happening? What am I
don't know,
doing?
Describe to me what's happening.
Swing has a spinny, one of those derp spin hats on. Sark, you're holding a gun and firing a bullet, which looks like is hitting me. I'm an angel floating above.
What are you holding?
I'm
Dynamite?
holding,
Like a stick of
I guess
dynamite?
it's dynamite. It looks like a food roller or something.
Okay, right.
Wood is literally a piece of wood falling down onto Mondo's head. He's wearing a superhero cape.
And he's colored dark brown.
And he's really brown and he's smiling super hard. I don't. Oh, shit.
And on the back, it looks like we've got a rough draft.
Oh god, that was the
first pass and a pony.
What is our answer? I think I would probably have to pour the shit down.
Oh yeah,
while
we
you
have to
read through
answer.
it.
Rubbing down
Right?
or get fucked in the ass by
I'm
no,
not
the
getting
trunk.
fucked
We'll
in
get
the
it.
ass by the trunk.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll pour the. If nothing else, at least my urethra is getting cleaned.
Oh boy. Hi, Sark and APL. Oh no. My name is Michael Bay. I sent a letter to you before that was featured in Real Mail Bonanza 1.
Like, we don't want to hear from Michael Bay
Oh
again.
god. For some time I have been a watcher of Respawn. Sark, you may remember me from such comments as, and there's a picture and he's right. Sark, I want you to sit on my face. 89 thumbs up. And you said, okay, deal. And from Michael Bay as well, who apparently goes by Exochrone on YouTube.
Okay.
Who knew?
Okay.
He said, Sark, sometimes I dream about murdering Mrs. Sark and cutting her into pieces, then putting those pieces into garbage bags and dumping them in the ocean so that I can have a romantic night alone with you and have you poo on my chest and I'll have my dick ejaculate in your butt. 19 upvotes on that one, Michael. And you said, I pitch. Other than that, let's do this. And that was your response to your wife being cut into pieces.
I get in there. I get into
Oh,
those
man.
comment sections.
I just wanted to show my appreciation for your hilarious show and send you a sentimental gift. I have included a couple of pictures of myself for you guys to frame and maybe even hand out to the rest of the Respawn crew. Or if you're feeling spicy, you can keep the extras for yourselves. Winky face.
Thanks, Michael.
Just pictures of Michael Bay. Michael has sent us some pictures of himself.
Thank you. Thank you. That was a good one. Yep, there it is. The shirt on button look.
Oh my
Yep.
god, Michael.
There we go. I guess it really is him.
And they all have comments on them. I look like a war hero or something, LMAO. Pretending I'm on a plane, Rafflecopter.
Thanks for the letter,
Wow,
Michael Bay.
Michael.
I
once
just
again.
noticed this envelope is filled with white powder.
Yep, exactly. And I don't know if I care to open it. Oh God. Don't open it.
Limebach would like to know, would you rather loose your hands or loose your billets to masturbate?
All right, we gotta slow shit down for this because there's a lot. There's a lot to discuss.
First of all, if you don't have hands, then how do you masturbate? So isn't it both the same?
So if you've already loosed your hands,
you wouldn't have the ability.
You
wouldn't
have
have the ability.
Yeah.
Billets,
Unless you want to masturbate with your nubs. But I don't know if I could get myself up if I just had nubs to masturbate with.
I'm trying to think. How would you? Try here. Just pull your wrist.
You'd wristurbate.
Yeah, use your
What
wrist.
if the
Wrists aren't that sensitive,
what if
though.
like the scar created a little shape and then you could do like then it would be like a titty fuck but with your arm.
All right, we're gonna loose the hands. We'll all loose the hands.
We'll loose the hands.
Yeah, I think so.
And I don't think
With-
that we will loose the abilities to masturbate.
I think we can
with
still
the
figure out
promise
a way.
of deep scars.
Cut
For texture.
Cut a
For
steep,
you.
Doc. Cut a steep. Because I gotta titty fuck my wrists later.
Titty fuck my wrist. Right? That little. Yep.
I mean, as I've gotten older, it takes longer. You know, I have
that's
to.
true.
I appreciate foreplay, and you know, it takes some things to get it to happen.
What is your? Well, I don't know if I want to know, but what do you mean by foreplay?
Like talking dirty to myself, or
Voices? Do you ever do?
You ever?
I haven't,
I haven't either, but,
But I'm gonna
but
try
I'm
that.
so
Really?
glad that just
because that could work.
Oh
That-
my god.
Eric, you're so awesome.
You're a dirty
I am
boy, aren't you? Oh, then you talk back to yourself with a different voice.
You're fucking dirty. I am dirty.
And then it's like, oh, you raped me so hard.
And then I would just go around. I have late fantasies with myself. And
Yeah.
I would kill, this is a weird one, Paul Walker. God, that guy cannot act for his fucking life. But every movie I see Paul Walker in, I immediately write off. Even if I shouldn't. I just don't, like Paul Walker is a looker, but he's not an actor.
This is the part where it gets kind of jealous. There's like jealousy.
I know, because the thing that I don't understand is like no one thinks that Paul Walker's a good actor, so I don't understand why this guy has such a big problem with Paul Walker. Like he's obviously not famous for that reason.
No, it's because he's got like fucking 18 abdominal muscles.
That
and
is
a face like an Adonis.
That's
but anyway, what were we saying, APL?
So you kill Paul Walker.
I kill Paul Walker.
Yeah.
I kill Paul Walker.
Yeah.
I stand by it.
Who would you?
It's a good one.
Shit, I don't know.
I don't
You've
know.
got names for us?
No,
You
I
think?
don't.
No? All right.
I
Let me see.
was hoping someone had a name for me.
Oh.
Like.
I mean, the first thing I thought of was Dark Knight, but
Can I say that?
it's already
Can we say N-word on here?
You can.
You can. We can.
That was the trick question, and they answered it right.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm gonna
are
try
real
and say it.
smart. You just move your lips.
See? Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'll do it again right now.
Man.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got
I
balls.
got fucking balls.
Wow, I can't believe you said that.
I'm going to South Central right now, hanging out with my homies. Superhero, we need names. Eric, you and I
already
need
said
names.
Superman.
Oh, okay. Mine would be,
This is a stupid question.
Yeah. You can. Who asked?
What would your fucking name be? You need a superpower because your name is about
Right.
your superpower, not about your fucking personality.
That's why my superhero name would be Bum Rush. And not because I like rushing bottoms.
Well, that's.
It's because I like cleaning the streets up from the homeless problem. That's my. So to a normal person, like a bank robbery, I can't do shit.
Superhero name ever.
But against a hobo, I'm fucking proof. Like if he throws a can of soup at me or something, it's like boom, like totally immune to all your hobo bullshit. I'm Bum Rush, you homeless shit. And then I throw him up and I just throw him into the sun. That's what I do with the bums. That's Bum Rush.
Oh my God, this is a novel. All right. Hello, Sark and APL.
Hey there.
Sorry. Oh no, this is so not good already. I love to write erotic fan fiction of all my current interests. However, My Little Pony Anal is Magic has become a bit repetitive and I need a new fling. Seeing as Machinima Team Respawn is my favorite channel on YouTube, I decided that I would indulge you too. Yeah, thanks. With some erotic fan fiction, Team Respawn style. Oh no. Here's an excerpt from my upcoming piece. Please enjoy. Oh my God. I don't know if I can read this. It was.
You want me to go? You want me
No,
to go?
I got
Okay,
it.
all right.
It was one of those hot summer nights, not so uncommon in West Hollywood. Most people in the office had already left, but Mr. Sark was sitting in front of a TV, just staring at the controller in his hand. APL walking by noticed Sark sitting all alone after hours and wondered what could be eating him up. Hey buddy, says APL, you're still around? We are all going to get some Thai food. Sark just nods a little and continues to stare off at the controller. Dude, you know I hate seeing you like this. What's been up with you lately? Sark cuts in. It's just that, unable to put a voice to his pain. APL, seeing Sark's frustration, cuts in. It's the MLT Tomb Raider match we just lost, huh? Listen, Optic MLT had it out for you and they were gunning for you. The fact you even made it out alive as long as you did is just a testament to how great of an MLT player you are. You really think that, says Sark, looking up tentatively. I don't just think it, I know it, exclaims APL. This is making me very uncomfortable. In fact, let me show you what your MLT playing means to me. I can't read anymore. Before Sark could even... Nope. I'm done.
Before Sark could even object, APL was kissing his neck. Sark's pants and shirts were unbuttoned in what seemed like seconds. He was amazed at how nimble and dexterous APL's chubby little fingers were. The kissing never ceased, it only became more and more intense. With each article of clothing removed, lower and lower the kisses sunk. Sark felt as though he was about to burst when he finally felt APL's neckbeard on his inner thigh. Sark had never been blown so thoroughly. He had felt as if his very essence became part of APL when he swallowed down that load. They were forever intertwined. Sharing a moment like this was a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Sark knew that this was not APL's first rodeo. He may have blown dudes before, but not like this. This was special. A blowjob only possible from friendship and a deep, deep love for MLT, Tomb Raider. I hope you guys enjoyed. Next time, swing face fucks Bora. And then he signs it. I would never write my name here. This is disgusting and I'm ashamed. Oh boy. All right, I'm going next.
All right.
Oh my God. I'm afraid.
That looks like hair.
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
that?
All right,
wait,
all right,
time out.
Whatever. Hey.
Oh,
this is
those
inbox,
are,
man.
No,
Yeah,
those are pubes.
yeah.
Those are. I can't.
We got
done.
pubes.
I'm done.
No, APL. Don't you leave me now. Hey, dear Sark and APL, I'm a big fan of your show, but one thing bothers me. APL has a sexy beard that truly shows how manly he is. However, Sark has no facial hair, making him look like a child. Attached is some man's hair that you could use to at least do yourself the favor of gluing them to Sark's face. What? Sincerely, Jake Hernandez.
Dude, that doesn't look like regular. That looks like.
I'm fairly certain, can we put this against my shirt to contrast? I'm fairly certain he sent us in his pubes.
Yeah, that's definitely pubic hair.
To put on my face. Now, even this I wouldn't be afraid to do, except it could be crabtacular.
It totally could be. You might catch an STD by doing that.
In fact, this bag's not even sealed.
I'm
surprised
surprised
there's
surprised
any
you-
hair left in here at all. The way the post office is like, new letter.
I'm surprised you're touching it because I don't know what he touched.
Yeah, I'm
before.
gonna just put this in here, and I hope that someday it gets sucked back up and goes home to Jake.
You like a sake?
Oh boy, that's not gonna help things, is it? What's written on there?
Wait, hold on, we lost it. I don't know how this survived the trip through the pneumatic line.
It's pretty impressive. What does it say?
It says, I don't know.
It doesn't even make sense. Why you stupid? Oh,
why you stupid? It looks like maybe they wrote yo.
Yeah, and then they got messed up. Oh boy, that's not gonna help you. Well, anyway.
This is not a good start.
No, it's all right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna eat.
Fucking assholes.
Assholes.
All right, here we go. I'm happy to see you.
We got it.
Okay. All right. Here we go. You got this. You're the fucking best. You're the best goddamn man this place has ever fucking seen. Barring, of course, APL.
Thank you.
Just fucking pull your shit together. Get your fucking shit together. First question comes in from Brendan Leary. Sark, what have you been doing since you left Machinima and APL? What are your plans after YouTube and Machinima? Good question, Brendan. What have I been doing since I left Machinima?
Yeah, what have
I've
you
been
been
wearing
up
a
to?
lot of sweatpants, long john bottoms, athletic shorts on hot days, blowing fans on my legs because it gets a little sweaty.
You ever go fully nude in the house when your wife's not, or even it doesn't matter? I guess it's your wife, so you can do whatever the fuck you want.
There you go. Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely go fully nude. Yep.
That's awesome.
I enjoy watching the cats try and figure out what the different parts of my body that they don't always see smell like. They're like, what the fuck is that thing? I'm like, get on in there. Get on in there.
Oh.
You like that funk, don't you, you little animal? One whiff of that and they know who's in charge. That's what I've been doing since I left Machinima. I noticed a lot of people have been a little confused about me. They're like, isn't Sark leaving?
Right.
Yes. I thought I explained this. I left. I quit the company and I'm working as a host in a freelance capacity. Which means I come in and we shoot the shows because I love the shows and I love you guys. And no, I'm not doing it out of the goodness of my heart. I'm getting paid, bitches. Yes. Jesus.
Thank
I
God
can't
for
make it
clearing
any
that up.
clearer than that.
I know.
I'm gonna have a fucking
All right.
aneurysm.
Yep, just take it.
Second part of the first question is directed at you.
Eat a gummy. You'll feel better.
Get them all crossed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play whoever's in the
weird-
city. I'm gonna
Yeah.
play, which is probably
think it's
the black
Oh,
gangbanger
yeah.
guy. I'll probably play as him.
Yeah.
Just because I want to be Franklin. Yeah. Thanks, Mondo. Just because.
You want to be black?
No, no, definitely not. But I just enjoy the environment that he's in. The
Yes.
best, so.
Right.
Yeah.
I
No,
agree with that.
I don't want to be black.
I would not want to be black either, and not because I think there's anything wrong with it.
Every time I pull up at a red light and I see a cop car parked at the other light, I'm like, thank God I'm white.
Yeah.
I'm an atheist, but I still say that shit.
I feel like I have the black.
I'm a fucking mixed up individual.
I would have
That'd make Ty happy. As
Yeah,
a Jewish
it would.
man.
It totally
Be like, oh shit, we didn't even have to deal with it. That's fucking sweet.
Even though I'm not religious really anymore, I still, when I look at Ty, it makes me upset about what he did to Christ.
Makes me a little anti-Semitic.
And look at us, he's smiling, he's smirking right now, too. He doesn't even feel anything. He doesn't feel the, wow, he just gave me the fucking middle finger.
That's Jewish for thank you.
Oh, okay, I got it. Hare Krishna or whatever.
Where are your dreadlocks, by the way, Ty? Why didn't you wear the gunslinger jacket and the dreadlocks and the... It's at home, okay. So you're a part-time Jew.
George Custer says, why are you so stupid? Spelled
Well played,
S-T-U-P-U-D.
Well played.
And Custer has a little fucking, I don't know, what do you call that thing?
Umlaut.
An umlaut?
Yep.
Okay.
Bet George didn't even know that shit.
No.
He's just used to typing it on a fucked up, weird European keyboard.
Why are you so stupid?
That's just how U's look, George thinks to himself as he pushes it and the extra dots appear. I'm gonna really sting them. Why are you so stupid? Well, George, you might have picked the wrong day to drop that shit like it was hot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, first off, George, your very name, let's start with your parents, all right?
Oh God.
Your mom's on her back, she's got her feet up in the stirrups, the doctor's staring into her cavernous vagina as it stretches out over your little misshapen baby head, and the first thing they do when they plop you up, covered in her placenta and her fucking birth fluid and blood, and she looks down at you with your weird conical head, and she says, we're gonna name this baby George. Who names their kids George these days? Custer? Is that, yeah,
I guess.
Cool stuff. Let me answer you. Fucking retards name their babies George. Is your dad named George? Probably, because his parents were probably fucking retards. You're probably a 10th generation retard, George. That's why you're sitting at your umlaut covered keyboard typing shit to us like, why are you so stupid?
To make it look natural,
That's awesome.
Your hair off.
Yeah,
it makes it easier for.
Yeah, whatever.
You fuck Adolf Hitler?
Yep.
Why?
He's a bad dude, but at least listen. It's like prison fucking. Might as well get some enjoyment.
Are you gonna be able to get anyway? Whatever. I don't
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking Hitler. At least there's something in it for me. Gluing your beard to my dick is nothing but pain.
That's true.
I will fuck Hitler, and I will jettison my. I will offload my cargo into his stern. Maybe I'll actually prevent World War II in the act. Apologies, of course, if your name is George and you're a decent person, because then your parents weren't retards and you're probably all right. But if you're an idiot and your name's George, then your parents were definitely fucking Down syndrome mongoloid pieces of shit that never should have bred, because you know Down syndrome plus Down syndrome, it doesn't equal 2 Down syndromes, George. So let me just prove to you why I'm not so stupid. It's not 2 Down syndromes, it's Down syndrome squared. You are your parents' retardation combined, multiplied, right? But the thing is, we've already proven that their parents were retards. So you're up to the 8th power of fucking Down syndrome. I'm surprised your heart even remembers to beat, you fucking idiot. I bet you have a walnut-shaped brain in your hip that's like, got to move the legs when we walk. Going to the refrigerator for the applesauce. I love the applesauce. Responding about why are you so stupid. How did he even manage, by the way, to do a non-umlauted U?
I don't know.
I don't even know. And your last name's Custer. Custer. Well, that's how I'm gonna pronounce it. I don't know how the fuck you pronounce it, you stupid fuck. What are you named after? Are you named after a dessert? No? Custer? Are you named after the general who rode his troops up a hill and was immediately surrounded by Native Americans and murdered because he was an idiot? I bet you're in a fucking, how many generations is that? That's gotta be at least 6.
Yeah.
6 stacked up on exponentially increasing mongoloid fucking ape men fucking each other and one day accidentally sticking it into a woman and then, and you came out and you're like, and you gagged on your mom's juices. That's how you cried. and the doctor's like, oh Jesus. He was thinking in the doctor's mind in the birth room. Oh, fuck, what do I say? What do you say? You got this, you deliver babies all the time. It's a beautiful baby boy, here you go. Already smells like shit though, partly because you shit on him when you pushed him out, and partly because I think it looks like one of his legs is actually made of shit. He has a foot made of shit. But I don't want to mention that to you. Hopefully he grows out of it.
No.
We'll see. George, do you have one foot? If you do right now, it's because your shit-made leg fucking fell off at the age of 6 months or something, and the doctor's like, yeah, it's fucking normal. And then your parents are like, oh, funky doctor. Smell like poo-poo. Make me smell like poo-poo.
So to answer your question, George,
I'm just in a real sort of sour mood.
Yeah.
Sorry. Should we do rapid fire?
Yeah, let's do rapid fire. Sorry, George.
Benjamin William Jack Douglas wants to know, Sark, would you rather have APL attached by his penis to your nostrils and ejaculate into your nose every hour on the hour, or would you rather use Internet Explorer for the rest of your life as your browser?
Fuck Internet Explorer. I'd rather have APL attached by his dick to my nose and jerking into my nasal cavity every hour on the hour. Are you kidding me? I'd rather for my nose to develop a womb and some type of birth canal, and that jizz to impregnate my face, and then 9 months later, a baby hatches itself out of my giant-ass forehead, and then I raise that freaky little nose dick baby for the rest of my life. That's what I'd rather do than use Internet Explorer, Benjamin.
Try to talk to someone in a diner, you get shot. You know, if you're sitting next to someone.
What?
It's at least from the area in Philly, yeah. Yeah, you'd be like, hey, what's just having a conversation?
This is LA, man. Have you
know.
ever seen Training Day? Come on.
Oh, yeah, but that's not the areas of LA that I
APL
hang
sitting
out.
up in his little like an 818 apartment.
Yeah.
Basking in a little, like a hammock with a lemonade and a little umbrella in it.
That's
Like,
what I do.
fucking LA is awesome.
I love it.
Fucking LA, East Coast so hard. Whatever. Drive 10 minutes south and you'll get fucked to death with bullets fired by black people. And then Hispanic people will come and
don't ruin LA for me.
Have sex
I like
with your pale ass corpse. What was the next part of that? It was for me, I think. Oh yeah, just rubbing Rogaine on my face. Like, he said, Rogaine on your face and grab some nice facial hair. Joshua, obviously not a huge fan of Native Americans. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
That's why I can't grow facial hair.
Native American?
Because I have Native American ancestry.
They can't
Admittedly,
grow
it was
facial hair?
probably because some white explorer probably stormed into a village and then raped a Native American woman. Again, though, not my fault. I've been wrestling with this my entire life. It sucks.
Anderson wants to know, would you rather like $5 million or get a change to be a character in a Viva Pinata game, or have unlimited toilet paper? Choose wisely, the choice is yours.
I don't know what like $5 million means. I don't know what it means to get a change to be a character, and who gives a shit about a lifetime supply of toilet paper? Alan, I don't understand your question. All right. Now, maybe English is not his first language. All right. So maybe he is speaking 2 languages, which makes him automatically better than us. Or he's a child. Or he's a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna go with the third one.
Yeah?
He's a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna just stay neutral. I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna say, write us back when you can speak fucking English.
Finally, Charlie Windard asked, would you rather have sex with Kate Upton 10 times or sex with the Queen 100 times?
That question is so dumb. I honestly want to stop doing this show, because if this is the kind of question that we have fostered out of the people.
Who asked this?
Yeah, what's his name?
Mondo.
Are you
Charlie?
I'm at a loss. I don't even know how to respond. Because if you have to ask this question, you shouldn't be alive.
Yeah.
Really? You know?
Yeah, the fucking the Queen would be like fucking a deflated balloon.
Yeah.
There's literally, Charlie, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you've never had sex before in your life.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Possibly, maybe even never jerked off.
Or touched your dick. Touched his dick.
Or even looked at it. You're probably super fat and you couldn't look at it without a series of mirrors anyway. Like some of those security, like checking the bombs, see if there's bombs under your car, those devices. Literally no, absolutely in no universe ever would you fuck the Queen 100 times.
Would you fuck the Queen once?
No, what? Yeah, why? If you fuck Kate Upton 10 times, or anything, Charlie, anything you finish that or sentence with, the answer's gonna be fuck Kate Upton 10 times.
Yes. Yep.
Anything. Unless it's followed by fuck Kate Upton 11 times. Then you're gonna choose option B.
True.
I don't even know where to begin.
This is
clearly, unless that's what I was saying though. I think he may be so sex starved and hungry, so thirsty to get to empty his balls that fucking the queen 100 times is a valid
choice.
Look, I mean that's 100. That's 100 fucky. That's something. Do you hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
I think that's Kate Upton calling me.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it is.
Oh yeah.
What?
Hello? Yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, I'm shooting inbox. I know. He's cute. He's adorable. What are you up to later? Yeah, we just got the question about you, the queen. I know. No, I said you. Of course I said you. Yeah. I know. Oh, my little honeydew. I know. I want to be inside you. I want to be inside you so bad.
I'm uncomfortable being here for this.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah. You're my queen. I'm gonna fuck you 110 times. Sorry.
Should I?
Yeah.
Do you want privacy?
It's Hollywood.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Oh God, I'm gonna split you in half. I know. I can't wait too. Did you see Superman yet? Yeah. We can go see Superman and then we'll fuck 100 times. Okay. Yeah. All right. Can't wait to taste you too. All right. Bye. It was Hollywood. He has a question about the fucking stuff that we're having him edit. Yeah.
Close the show.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for watching Inbox, you guys. We'll see you back here next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. That is, if I'm not exhausted. If I haven't chafed my dick into a little piece of kindling inside of Kate Upton's her nethers. Survival tip. When you're out there and you're cold, alone, you need fire, just bring a chick. Just fuck her till she explodes. I've never tried it, but I don't know what I'm saying. Fucking winning. Where's the problem, you guys?
Wait, you're gonna buy
Christ.
both consoles?
Yeah.
How do you?
I'll probably buy multiples for my bedroom and my.
You don't have a job.
Well, I don't have an hourly job.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you should cruise out to the corner of Gatler and Santa Monica sometime at about 11 p.m. And I'll show you. I'll redefine job for you.
I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it.
I think it's about time I get a power animal. I don't.
What the hell's a power animal?
A power animal like represents you. It's like you're, yeah, it's powerful. It's like a you, but an animal. And I got a lot of decisions to make because, of course, I mean, maybe an otter.
So what you're saying, you're an otter?
Well, I don't know yet.
Soft,
well,
fuzzy, gentle.
Yeah, well, you know, that's how I do. But I'm a little bit conflicted. I need to make decisions. I should probably ask Hutch. Hey, buddy boy, my little princess. What's your power animal?
What would my power animal be? That is a tough question. Luckily, it's a question that I've thought about many times before, and so I already have an answer prepared for you, Adam. Do you want to hear my answer?
Yes, please.
If I had to pick a power animal, I would have to pick a gopher. They're resourceful. They know how to stay out of trouble. They are persistent, resilient. They recognize their place in the animal kingdom, and they're okay with that. They thrive knowing that knowledge. They don't think that they're a lion, but they don't think that they're a lizard either. They're a goddamn gopher.
My power animal would be the chameleon, because I'm cold-blooded and no one knows what my true colors really are, not deep inside. Except for Mom, she knows what the real Sark is like. She's seen it.
Hold on. When considering the power animal for Hollywood Angels, a lot of factors need to be taken into account. After a lot of thought, I decided to give him the puma. Black, When considering the power animal for Hollywood Angels 1983, a lot of factors need to be taken into account, and I believe that I've accurately given him the power animal of the puma. Black, a physical presence that demands respect, nay, commands respect. Predatorial, diminutive, ruthless, fast, sharp.
I've been giving a lot of thought to what Nanner's power animal would be, and I'm pretty sure it's a cat, because he's independent.
What's up, you guys? I'm at Stan Lee's kamikaze party. We're rocking and rolling with the godfather of comic books himself. I'm walking right through the middle of the dance floor here. You probably can't hear me, but that's the way these parties roll, man. Stan Lee's upstairs, however. He's been busy this Comic-Con all day long, so he can't do any interviews. We thought we were going to chat with him, but we can't. But the story for tonight doesn't end there. Oh no. We're at Spin Club in San Diego, and this is True Hollywood Stories with Mr. Sark. I went to this club once a long time ago when I used to live in San Diego. It wasn't called Spin though, it was called Montage. It was a gay club, but it had awesome electronic music. And that didn't stop me from coming and listening to the sweet, sweet beats. I heard Paul Oakenfold spin here one time for 40 bucks. Not too bad. It's a sweet club. One night after Club Montage, though, again, True Hollywood Stories with Mr. Sark, I was walking to my car down this very industrial San Diego street. A van pulls by, slows down. A little suspicious. I think nothing of it. Continues on down the street, turns the corner. When it turns around and comes back and slows down as it passes me, I start to get a little scared because I'm by myself. Again, passes me, slows, windows tinted, can't see inside this van. Now I'm getting a little spooked. Comes back again, circles, pulls up and stops. Window rolls down, inside there's a man. I can't see what's in the back. I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of dudes. They're gonna jump me, they're gonna take all my money. Or, it is a gay club. They may take something else from me, like my gay virginity. Starting to get a little stressed. He looks at me. He looks nervous as hell. He's sweating. He's apologetic as he addresses me. He's like, "Hey, sorry if I'm spooking you a little bit. Did you just come out of Montage?" I'm like, "Yeah, it was hot tonight. What can I do for you though? Because this is a little weird." He's like, "Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man. Listen, I don't usually ask this, but could you do me a little favor?" I'm like, "Oh boy, this is when the van opens. The dudes get out and take my gay virginity." No. Apologetically, he reaches over to the passenger seat, pulls a towel and a stack of t-shirts off of something in the seat. I'm pretty sure he's gonna pull out a shotgun. A gay shotgun. No, you know what's in the seat? Even worse. I guess technically it is a gay shotgun. Huge, huge dildo. Let me stress one thing here. True Hollywood Stories with Mr. Sark. He asks me to fuck him in the ass with this dildo and expresses, sort of timidly, that he's willing to pay me. All right, this is where the rubber meets the road, man. I look him in the eyes and I'm thinking about it. And this is where the story is really funny to me. Because I think he saw the glimmer of hope he might get serviced by this young lad walking to his car after Club Montage. In my mind, I'm thinking maybe 250 large, 300 grand. I might do it if he had some dish gloves or something. I might just do that. But I know in his mind, he's thinking 40 bucks, maybe 50 bucks. I apologize to him. I tell him it's not necessarily my scene. He's embarrassed now. He drives away. I get in my car and remember this thing forever. Never gonna forget this. That's about the end of the story, but I will always remember that my first instinct when asked to plunge a guy out with a dildo with my hands, my first instinct was 250 large. There you go. You can't argue with first instincts. 250K. This has been True Hollywood Stories with Mr. Sark. Mr. Sark. Getting a little winded because we've been walking a while. This is about where I parked my car. That's the way the club montage rolls, though, you guys. Hope you're enjoying our coverage of Comic-Con. We'll see you guys next time on True Hollywood Stories of Mr. Sark.